Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So today, we're going to be finishing up the new character day that we started the other day. So we did start a new character day, and I didn't get to finish it. Level 61. I think we just got like to, like hell difficulty, and we were doing like the hell cows, and we were having fun with that. But I need to get to level 79 to actually be able to use my helmet, which sucks. So that's a whole thing. Um, If there's nobody on, this character actually got G-rushed, so I could theoretically just do some like bail runs or something. I'm sure they'll appreciate my shouts at the very least, despite being able to do absolutely nothing. Uh, or chaos runs. That's, well, yeah, chaos runs. Because I don't think I can do bail runs. I can't do bail runs. It's got to be chaos runs. What's up, guys? What's up, Joy? What's up, Novo? What's up, Killamotus? How's it going? As for the poll today, I was going to put munched on some snacks, but then when I went to the foregone conclusion of always including a mom joke in the equation, it would have been I munched on your mom, and that just felt a little bit too R-rated. I don't know. That just felt a little too R-rated. I got some snacks today. These are actually one of my favorites. I don't know if you've ever actually tried these before. They're called Munchos. They actually have like, what do they got at them? They've got like the, what are they called? The Sun Chips. They got the Sun Chips, Cheetos, Doritos, and pretzels. It's a pretty nice combination. I like the Munchos. Although I do like the party mix from Utz, I think, better. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to do a quick check on the Folon, the Fallout London mod. I need to see what currently is going on with the Fallout London mod. Let me do a quick check over there on the Fallout London server. Okay, so no news yet. So they're still basically being held back artificially by unfortunately, by the Fallout Next Gen patch. Apparently, they haven't released it yet. I wonder if I can get like an ETA. I'll probably get a snarky reply. Like, her dirt will be ready when it's ready. Turd face. Your mom's a turd face. Your dad's a turd face. 20, yep, I got a bunch of troll answers. One person replied by Christmas. Another person replied 2077. 77. Another person replied, we'll know when they tell us we'll know and we'll tell you. Troll answers. I mean, that's pretty much what I expected.
Yes?
I mean, I know I call everybody turd face. I mean, that's just standard protocol. If you don't call everybody turd face, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Hmm. 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 Did I get a G face in here somewhere? I thought I had a G face. Why is there no hat on my head? I don't have a hat. I don't have a hat. Where is my freaking hat? I don't have a hat. I don't got a hat. I need a hat. Why don't I got a frickin' frackin' frickin' hat? I don't have a hat. Why don't I got a hat? I need a hat, 'cause I need a hat, 'cause my head gets cold. That's right, my head gets cold. With the cheese aura. What's a cheese aura? That's a thing? We got auras of cheese? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda like cheese, so. I kinda like cheese. Cheese. Oh, wonderful cheese. Oh, who doesn't like cheese? Even people who are lactose intolerant like cheese. Even people who are allergic to cheese still like cheese. Like, it's... I don't really know what to tell you guys. Even people who are allergic. We all like cheese. You know, I probably put the G-face on my Merc. That's probably what I did. I probably put the G-face on my Mercenary. My Mercenary. There is a sandwich that you can get at Bojangles, if you guys have never been to Bojangles. And it's called a cheddar bow. I kid you not, that's the name of it. It's called the cheddar bow. And basically what it is they take a bunch of cheese and they put it in a pan and they heat up the cheese till it's nice and hot and melted and it's got like little crispy edges on it and stuff. And then they pour it onto a homemade buttermilk biscuit and then close the buttermilk biscuit and wrap it up in a wax paper. And when you order the cheddar bow and you get it, it's still nice and hot and melty, and it's got to be the most delicious thing. Every now and then I'll go to Bojangles and I'll get myself a cheddar bow because they're so good. Maybe if you've never been to Bojangles and you never had a cheddar bow, you should at least get it one time. They don't use like fake cheese or nothing. It's like real sharp cheddar cheese. You know, like the actual real cheese, not the government cheese. Puck Stop, what's up? What's the best way to get into D2R? Just roll with a guide on max roll and write it out? I would really strongly recommend against that because honestly, first off, a lot of the max roll guides are outdated because they were made way before the patches that changed like half the stuff in the game. And even if you do find a currently dated guide, which I mean is possible because there are some currently dated guides on there and they've been updating some of them. But even if you do find a currently dated guide, you still don't want to do that because honestly, that's not very fun. Honestly, half the fun of Diablo is learning the game and like coming to conclusions and finding pieces of equipment and being surprised and like utilizing them to the best of their abilities. And I mean, if you go on max roll and you just get a guide, you're going to take like 90% of the fun out of the game. My suggestion would be that you just play the game. Go over to my YouTube page. My YouTube page is basically dedicated to the process of setting you guys up to learn and not just simply telling you everything. What's up, Maxwell? Thanks for the sub, man. So if you go to my YouTube page, you'll find that I have tons and tons and tons and tons of videos. And instead of just simply build guides, which I do have some build guides because I kind of caved in and made some. But for the most part, I don't have mainly build guides. Most of my videos are about, trying to teach you guys the game. So you go over to my playlists on my YouTube page, and you'll find that I have tons and tons and tons of playlists going over just about everything you'd ever want. So like Sorceress skills, Druid skills, Necromancer skills, Paladin, Assassin, Barbarian, Amazon. I've also got all the unique items. Every single unique item in the game. I've also got every single set in the game, and I've got every single skill in the game. And I mean, just about anything that you could ever want to look up for Diablo, including theory crafts, your rune words, like the whole 9 yards, right? So my suggestion is that you play the game normally. Find an item, right? So let's say you're just running along and you find an item, right? And then you just like say you pull up a specific shield. So we can go like this. Get out of here. So let's say you hit a specific shield. So usually we go to the full playlist. And I go, oh, okay, well you found a lance guard. All right, well there you go. And then you can click on my lance guard video, and you can watch a video on the item that you have just found. So instead of going through the process of just like trying to learn everything about the game without actually playing it, you can do it more organically, and you can play the game, and then pull up information on each individual thing that you find and learn about the game that way in a more organic way, which will be more fun for you in general. Because this way, when you find an item, you'll be like, okay, what's this item good for? And you might not necessarily know what the item's good for, and I'll tell you all about the item, like what the item is useful for, which classes it could potentially be used on, so forth and so on, like how you can get the best use out of it, and you'll have a better idea of what's going on. Honestly, if you've never played Diablo 2 as well, I would also kind of advise against playing online, like for your first playthrough, because what's going to happen online is you're going to run into somebody who's overly friendly. They're going to power level you to the highest difficulty. They're going to power level you to like level 90, and they're going to give you a whole bunch of equipment, which is pretty common in Diablo 2. And when that happens, they're going to take all the fun out of the game for you as well, which is rather unfortunate. And it's not a lot of fun to be rushed to the end and dropped at the end of the game when you have absolutely no idea how to play. Normal difficulty is pretty much your like tutorial mode. You can pretty much make like 1,000 mistakes in normal difficulty. You can gear your character any way you want to. You can, like mess up your skill points. You can mess up your stat points, and you can usually still muddle through normal difficulty, even with the most terrible character in existence. In nightmare difficulty, things have to be tightened up a little bit, and your gear is going to matter a whole lot more. Your skills are going to matter a whole lot more, and getting things set up properly is going to be important. But you can still kind of muddle through, depending on what kind of character you are. But hell difficulty is where things get serious, and if you don't have your character set up properly, you're probably not going to make it through hell difficulty at all. In fact, it used to be a pretty common thing. Characters would get stuck in nightmare difficulty, and they would never progress to hell difficulty. You'd have like a level 80 character in nightmare difficulty, and they just couldn't make it through hell no matter how hard they tried. But hopefully, as you play the game, like as you go through normal and nightmare difficulty and you have fun with that, eventually you'll get to the point where you're strong enough and you know enough about the game where you can do hell difficulty. Most people don't have issues with hell that have played the game for a long period of time. And that's kind of one of the issues that you're getting into, is that you're a brand new character in a game where people have been playing the game for like 24 years. And of course they're going to have more knowledge than you. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What's up, Killamotus? What's up, bub? Yeah, this is my my Naruto shirt. So he's got Kakashi. We got the fourth freaking Hokage clone. Itachi over there. Yeah, that's Itachi. And then we got the third. It's all the Hokages. Although I think Tsunade is missing. Yeah, Tsunade is missing from the shirt. Not really sure why. And what's up, Patrick? And Colbin. Colbin. If I knew you needed fire, I wouldn't have quit smoking, Colbin. The best set combos. I was actually thinking about that the other day. It would be neat to like put a bunch of set combos together. Unfortunately, a lot of those really aren't all that great in, what would I call it? They're really not all that great in, trying to think the term I'm talking about. Best in slot for like end game equipment. Like it's not really the best in slot for end game equipment. So it's, there is kind of like an issue there where it's just not really ever going to be the best in slot for your, your set at the end of the game. But there definitely are some really solid combos for the like early levels, especially when you're like level 1 to level 30. There's some really solid combos that you can do that will give you some really nice damage output. So IO sold. Give myself a little bulwark here. My little bulwark coming on down. Got a little bulwark, gonna get to town. We got the bulwark. I don't even know if this character can actually handle hell. I'm gonna go like chop some things and see what I can do. We're gonna go chop, chop, choppy, chop, choppy, chop, chop, be choppy, chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, be choppy, chop. Choppy, 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 chop. Well, I can kill stuff. Look at me actually killing stuff. Oh no, zombies. Zombies, 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 zombies. Ow. Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie. I need another crescent moon phase blade. Replace the crystal sword. I need to squeeze one out somewhere. Actually, I don't really need it. Yeah, you guys die. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms. Alright, what we got? Points. I needed to check and see what level I needed to bring my natural resistance to. That's actually something I forgot to go check. We're gonna pull up my I did a theory craft of this character, and I actually like theory crafted out the exact percentage that I needed for the for that specific skill. Let me go check real quick. So it looks like I did base 8. That was the number. Base 8. Okay, so we can put 8 points in natural resistance before we run out of points. Oh, we'll just keep stacking that until we get at least 8 points in it. Is it possible to get a Shaco with Gamble? Yes, it is. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance for a unique item, but then the other problem is that you can't guarantee the base. So you have to, if you're going to try and gamble a Shaco, which is possible, what you have to do is you have to look for this, which is the cap, and the cap could potentially roll anything. Like you could roll regular cap, it can roll the war hat, and it can roll the Shaco. And then on top of that, then you have a certain percent chance of actually rolling the unique item. And so the chances of you actually getting a unique Harlequin Crest Shaco are going to be really slim. Because it's rolling between 3 different bases, and it has to roll the Shaco base for it to roll the unique helmet. You also have to be the right level to get the Harlequin Crest Shaco too, which is a whole gambling thing. So if you're not high enough level, the item won't fall at all. Den of Evil. I wonder if we can do the Den of Evil. Let's give it a try. Chop, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop. Choppy, 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 chop, choppy, 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 chop. Chop, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop. Oh, if anybody has any lightning damage, small charms, I need as many lightning damage small charms as I can get. This character is built around lightning damage small charms. That's kind of like the whole thing about the character. Right now, I don't really have a lot of really good lightning damage charms. But if you have any really good lightning damage charms, let me know. If you have some really good ones, by the way, if you have something like a 99 damage one, I will give you like a burr rune for it or something like that. But the normally they're not anywhere near worth that much. It would have to be like a double roll perfect to be worth anything. Um, and if it has any interesting secondary stats, I'd take those too. Cody, don't come over here with your juicy jowls. Your JJs. Don't come over here with your JJs. Them juicy jowl meats. What's up, Badine? I have a question for the group. Does anyone actually find a high rune at Trav? Oh yeah, frickin' Bob found like 1,000,000 of them this season at Trav. But then again, he also did like 5,000 runs, so... He basically just does a Horker Barb, and he runs Trav with the Horker Barb. And you basically just run Trav all season. I mean, it's a little mind-numbing, but... With the revelations that we've made on, you got some shockings? Ooh. Oh, wow, you got a freaking shimmering with 1 to 33 lightning? Wow. I've got I can trade you off a shimmering that I've got for that one. I mean, it's not really the most amazing, but where's I hide that thing at? Yeah, I got this one. I had a shimmering grand. It's got fire instead of lightning on it. Boom, 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 boom. Charlotte does not want it. He said, "Your pitiful charms mean nothing to me." Fine. Well, fine. I guess I can drop this 1 to 8. This 1 to 8's pretty garbage. You found 4 Sirs, but that doesn't get you close to Dual Dreams. Why would that not get you close to Dual Dreams? 4 Sirs is literally exactly what you would need for Dual Dreams. I don't understand. What is it that dreams have that you're not capable of doing? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's their jaw runes. So 2 Sirs can be transmuted up into a burr. So you take your 2 Sirs and you transmute up. Let's pull up the list. So Sir rune D2R. Okay, so here's our Sir rune, right? So we've got a Sir rune. Sir runes go to burr runes. So we click on the burr rune, and you look at that, and it says 2 Sirs and a flawless amethyst will give you a burr rune. So you take your 2 Sirs and you can transmute them up to a burr, and then you can trade your 2 burrs for 2 jaws. And once you trade your 2 burrs for 2 jaws, you just go ahead and craft up your dreams. Or are you offline? I mean, if you're offline, then yeah, that kind of sucks. But you could still transmute up. You could transmute up your 2 burrs to 1 jaw, and get a single dream. Honestly, I'm not even really sure dreams is really all that amazing anymore. There's been some builds out there, definitely better builds that involve native use Holy Shock, and native use Holy Shock is actually more powerful, honestly, than dreams. Oh, you're offline. Why don't you go use my burr rune trick, and you can just get yourself like 15 burr runes, and then get yourself some dreams that way. I mean, it's certainly easy enough to do. Go get yourself 2 more burrs so you can make yourself your dreams. You have my permission. You got my permission. gifts for mom, 2 birds and 1 jaw instead of flowers. That sounds like fun. Man, how much defense does my boy have? Oh, 9k? Not quite enough. Yeah, he's gonna bite the dust over there. Come on, let's get on the same side. Like, huh? No, we don't. Zombie, 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 zombie. Man, we were having a brutal conversation in the car the other day. Woogie was like, who do you think would die first in a zombie apocalypse? And she just straight up says, Mom, I'm pretty sure you would die first. I'm like, dang. Brutal. She's like, well, you're just too nice. You would probably do something nice for somebody. And then they would turn out to be a zombie, and then they would bite you or something, and you'd turn. And then she said that I would die second because I'm always doing stupid stuff. Like, dang. Brutal. Can I elaborate the difference between Native Holy Shock and Dream Paladin? So when you put Dreams on, you're limited to an exact level of Holy Shock. So you can't go any further than what Holy Shock gives you from the items. You can't stack it with the Native Holy Shock. So you're basically stuck in a situation where you are at, what is it, level 30? So you get level 30 Holy Shock fully synergized, which is, it's okay. I mean, level 30 Holy Shock isn't the most amazing. Now, the added benefit of Dreams is that you do have the ability to utilize Conviction. So you can get Conviction and Holy Shock at the same time. However, due to the changes in the way that negative resistance works, and also the fact that Holy Shock has a much larger radius than the radius of Conviction, Holy Shock is actually much stronger if you have negative resistance than if you have Conviction. And this basically comes down to the fact that when you're level 30, you only have a radius of 23 and 1/3 yards of attack. You also only have 1,668 weapon damage, which is then synergized by the bonuses that you have from your Holy Shock ability. Now, of course, you do get the added benefit of Conviction, which is giving you a decent amount of additional damage. But the problem here is that Conviction is only a 13-yard radius, and so anybody outside that 13-yard radius is going to take less damage than somebody who's running negative resistance. Now, when you run negative resistance and you run plus the skills, you can get somewhere in the ballpark of like 45 to 50 Holy Shock. And 45 to 50 Holy Shock has a radius of 33 1/3 yards and 36 to 2/3 yards, which basically covers the entire screen and then some. So the problem with this becomes that if you set up your character for a native build Holy Shock, you're then going to stack negative resistance. And you're going to stack negative resistance to the moon. In the Conviction build, you don't stack negative resistance because you're relying on the negative resistance that comes from Conviction. You still have a little bit here or there, but with a native use build, you're going to stack as much negative resistance as you can. You're going to stack things like 35% crush from the Crescent Moon. You're also going to use a Griffin's Eye Diadem, which is going to get you an additional, what is that? Is it 20 or 25? I can't remember. It depends on what roll you have on it, of course. But if you had a perfect Griffin's Eye Diadem, Griffin's Eye Diadem perfect would be 25. So that's 25 right there. And then, of course, you can also have negative resistance from other sources. Like, for instance, you could have a shield with negative resistance on it, which would be 4 sockets. So you can get 5, 10, 15, 25. And then you can get another 25 from your armor, which would bring you up to a total of 50. So you'd be looking at like 110 negative resistance that you could potentially have from equipment. And basically what this does is it makes it so that your 36 and 2/3 yard radius always has negative resistance applied to it. Also, negative resistance is just more powerful in general than conviction. And you can also have conviction on top of this because you could be utilizing an infinity merc, which means that you're going to get the 86% on top of that, which is going to bring the monsters down. I did that the wrong way. 110 plus 86%, which is going to bring you to almost a complete 200%, negative on any monster within the 13-yard radius. So it's not necessarily that Dreams is less powerful than native use, but when you use Dreams, you can't use a faceted shield. You can't use a Griffin's Eye diadem because Dream takes up both of those slots. So your negative res is usually much lower than a native use. On top of this, the native use has a much higher level in general, which means that they have a much larger radius, and they also have more damage on the ability than the Dream user, which means that you can have, for instance, as you can see here, 3,468 total damage versus level 30, which is only 1,668. And then, of course, this is multiplied by your synergies. So you get synergy bonuses. And the synergy bonuses are going to bring these up massively, but which one do you think is going to get the biggest bonus? So your on-hit damage for a native use Zealer with basically native use Holy Shock is going to be a lot stronger than the Dream user. The Dream user will be stronger in the pulse damage, which is interesting, but only in the 13-yard radius surrounding the Paladin. Anything outside of the 13-yard radius, the native use user is going to be stronger in general. It basically comes down to a lesson of you can't increase the level any further than 30, and Conviction Aura doesn't go past 13 yards, and so you end up in a situation where negative resistance, and I hate to say this because it's a lot of people will, like they've spent a lot of time on their infinities, and they really like their infinities, and they're beautiful, beautiful infinity and Conviction Aura. But the real truth of the matter is that negative resistance is king now. Infinity is nice. Lower resistance is nice. But negative resistance is king. Negative resistance is way more powerful in general now that Sunders exist. And once Sunders got onto the field of battle, basically, they basically made conviction and lower resistance kind of useless by comparison, because when you apply negative resistance to a monster with Sunders, there's no limit to how low you can bring the monster. But with conviction and lower resistance, they're penalized whenever the monster is immune by 1/5 penalty, and they basically do next to nothing. So in another situation is when you come across a lightning immune monster, the native use Holy Shock Paladin is always going to kill a lightning immune monster faster than a conviction Dream user, because the Conviction Aura is penalized by 1/5 penalty, which means that you're going to have more negative resistance in any situation that you come across a lightning immune monster with a native use Holy Shock user. And that's just the way that it works. Native use negative resistance is always going to be superior to the aura pulses, the aura items. Holy Fire, same thing. Holy Shock, same thing. Holy Freeze, same thing. They're all superior when used natively and supported by negative resistance. The items actually limit the amount of negative resistance that you can put on the character. When you use dragons, you have to use the armor and the shield. It's armor and shield, right? Yeah, which means that you get no negative resistance from your shield, and you get no negative resistance from your armor, and you also have to use Hand of Justice, which means you only are stuck with the negative resistance that you have on Hand of Justice. And the only slot that you have open is your helmet. When you use Dreams, you have the helmet and the shield slot, which means that you cannot use the helmet or the shield slot for either one of those things. And what's the most powerful lightning helmet in the game? Griffin's Eye Diadem. Which means that when you use a Dream helmet, you cannot use Griffin's Eye Diadem anymore. And when you use the Dream shield, you cannot use any other shield that could give you more negative resistance. So you're basically stuck with those two items. Holy Fire is worse because you're stuck with 3 items. And Holy Freeze is the only one that really doesn't have an item that works. All of them are basically garbage. What level am I? I'm 62. How many monsters do I got left? Oh, okay. Get my skill point. Put another point in natural resistance so I can not die.
What up?
What's up, Chunky Chunk? How goes it?
Right.
Interesting. Could self-wheeled infinity work? Yeah, you could do a self-wheeled infinity Holy Shock Paladin. Yeah, that would actually. I've actually seen that before. Even that was pretty common even back in LOD, wasn't it? Self-wheeled infinity Holy Shock Paladin. I think I remember seeing a couple of those.
I didn't see too many of them.
I've seen a couple. I'm not saying that they. I mean, infinity's not exactly a common item, but I've seen a couple of them.
What level are you?
62. I still need what, like 10, 7. I still need 17 levels before I can use the wolf howl helmet. So unfortunately I'm not a wolf howl barbarian yet.
Well, close enough that might let me run with you.
I mean, honestly, there's nobody online, so you could come level up with me. I'm just killing monsters.
I'm 86.
I'm in hell.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just running around chopping monsters in Bloodmore.
Have you made it through hell?
This character got rushed for sockets, so yeah, he's already been done. I was really just doing the new character day, so I was just following behind everybody else.
You're not in 1.
Oh, I'm in 3.
Just going through the numbers.
Well, you'd know if you had my stream up. What's up, Boris Axon? I don't know. I know I haven't seen anything about an ancient Squid, Irene. Tell us about it. What does it do?
Get some like
I got maxed out shout and battle orders, so I can make us a buffet. A buffet, 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 buffet. Boof, buffet, boof, 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 buffet, 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 boof. Buffet, 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 boof, buffet, 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 boof. I need a good lightning thunder too. I freaking traded off like a perfect 70 earlier in the season too. I should have hung on to it. No, Wolf Owl is the name of the helmet. So if you guys are unaware, this build is centered around this item, which is it's called the Wolf Howl Fury Visor. Now, when I'm changing it to Storm Howl, what I'm doing is I'm using my Thor Barbarian build. So if you guys remember my Thor Barbarian build, where I basically built around the Crescent Moons, added lightning lightning damage charms, focused on negative lightning res, etc. Like, basically what I'm doing is I'm combining together my Thor Barbarian with the Wolf Howl Barbarian to make the Storm Howl Barbarian. So it's kind of like a combination of my Thor Barbarian with the Wolf Owl Fury Visor to see how far I can push it.
push it to the limit.
That's right. You gotta push it. Push it to the limit. When Rust Snarl the Unclean comes for your freaking spleen, then you gotta push it. Push it to the limit. He was coming for my spleen too. I saw the gleam in his eye. I knew it was the spleen gleam.
I'm gonna go run some chaos.
Well, I need a lightning thunder. Maybe we could run some terror zones, but I'm not high enough level, I am high enough level now. I hadn't killed the ancients yet, so I couldn't do like terror zones yet.
You want me to kill your ancient?
I mean, I guess. I'm actually leveling up really fast out here. Like, I mean, I know you don't have my stream up, but like every time I kill a monster, I swear my bar's going up by like half a bar every single time I kill a monster. Like a significant monster, you know, not just like a regular fallen, but like champions and like monsters that aren't garbage. I guess I'm just really low level, so I'm still getting really good EXP.
Yeah, my last 2 levels I've got solo. Running with chaos. Fail. Well, I got wrecked earlier though. I hit that world stone waypoint.
Oh yeah?
And
Instant gloams?
Instant death. There was Herodrum, gloams.
Oh, you got multi-shot Herodrums?
With conviction. I was like, oh, hello. 80 lightning resist meant nothing. Like nothing at all.
Brasco! God, you can tell the frickin' Crescent Moon Crystal Sword is so much slower than the Faceplate Crystal Sword. My boy gets this like really fast swing, and then the second swing is like really slow. It's so deathly obvious. What merc am I using? Just a Defiance merc for right now.
Look at how hard that thing tried.
An eagle shell. 1 summoning skills, 1 summon grizzly, 3 volcano. It's actually not bad.
It really tried to be.
No, I mean it's not bad. If you got 3 volcano and 1 grizzly, that's already good. Because then you get your volcano and your free grizzly bear. Free cyclone armor too.
Hey, and it's level 30.
That might be low level dueler.
Might be.
I mean, plus that's free bear, which I think is a big deal for low level dueling. So you get your free bear, you get your free cyclone armor.
Cyclone.
Yeah, which cyclone armor is a pretty big deal in dueling too, because it just absorbs like massive amounts of elemental damage, and it's recastable. So anytime you want to recast it, you press the button and bam, you got yourself an additional whatever. I don't know exactly how much it'll absorb at that level, but if people are doing elemental damage, then that's just free HP, right?
And where is the arid summit?
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get a little pack going. Ow.
I haven't took this guy to cows yet. Bet that's gonna be fun.
What is he?
It's a zeal pack.
Oh. Yeah. I never liked getting surrounded on my Zeal Paladin with a million cows. It's not a pleasant experience.
Oh.
Because you don't dish out enough single target damage to any one cow, so if you get completely surrounded, you just kind of don't really do enough damage to, I don't know, like all 5 hits just get spread out to all the cows around you, and it doesn't focus any of the damage.
1 hit can pretty much evaporate a cow.
Evaporate? Why are we evaporating cows? You're supposed to kill them, cut them up for meat, and make some steaks out of them.
I'm using an S Death and a Phoenix.
Wah, wah,
I
wah,
got a
wah,
lot
wah.
of crushing blow, a lot of deadly swarm.
I definitely need a frickin' Sunder. Unfortunately, I don't have the lightning resistance to use it at the moment. I'm currently at 4% lightning resistance, so I put that Sunder on. it's not going to be a pleasant experience. I need a lemon.
Hey.
Do you have a Lemmy? What's up, Leon?
I believe I do.
I need to
I
make
think I
a.
just got one.
I need to make a treachery because I want to swap over to Tretch.
I have a non-S treachery on
Leon, I
Mark,
got
if you
tons of
have an
newbie
S one.
gear for you if you want. I got that. We just finished a new character day. You should have joined.
Yeah,
us.
I missed it. I missed it.
But we can. Well, yeah, we can hook you up with tons of stuff. What are you building? A caster or a melee or?
Spears on.
Oh, a spears on.
Yep.
Physical, like physical spear or lightning spear.
I never did physical. I was gonna do lightning again because I like it so much.
Well, physical's amazing. I mean, because I was gonna say if you were gonna do physical, I have a Hone Sudan. I've got an ethereal Hone Sudan spear that's freaking amazing. Hold on, I'll link it in Discord for you.
Yeah, Leon, I got a bunch of stuff too, man. I got Saigons, Blood Fists.
Okay.
I got
You're
this.
doing
It's left
spear,
over from
right?
my pally.
I got Grey Form, Razor Time.
Oh, that thing is crazy. What the heck?
Yeah, that's the like one of the most beast physical damage ones. I think the only thing you can get better than that is really a Breath of the Dying, but Breath of the Dying doesn't have 45% crushing blow on it.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
got a
it's really nice.
I'm an Act 5.
Act 5, okay.
And
Yeah, here
my
I'll make a game real
portal-
quick and we'll drop off some newbie gear for you.
All right.
My portal's at the summit.
Oh, you're gonna do the ancients real quick? Okay, let's do
Do
that.
you have a S treachery to swap out for that?
I've got
That's on my Merc.
a Balrog skin.
I mean, if you don't have the strength, don't
I
worry
do
about
like a good Balrog skin.
it. But he needs an S301.
Well, I was using an ethereal one on mine, but I could probably put the fortitude on him for right now. Give you the Eth treachery, and then here, take your Lem back, and I'll take the Balrog. Let's do a swippy swappy swoopy swippy.
Swappy, swoopy, swoopy.
That's right, swippy swappy swoopy swippy. Yeah, we'll make a game real quick. Hold on, he wants to. He already went down there and found the ancients. So, or did you find the ancients or just the that's the waypoint?
No, my portal's like right at the summit.
Okay, well let's go do it then. Yeah, and then we'll make a game and we'll come drop off a bunch of stuff for you.
Sounds good to me.
Or actually, you make the game and we'll come join you.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
GGM Leon and then usual password. I'll just type it in.
We'll type it in for everybody. I think other people have some stuff to drop off for you too. I'm gonna drop like a full Saigon, some Arathis pieces. I mean, if you're gonna do, are you gonna do like two-handed spear or are you gonna do jabs on?
Two hand, baby.
Oh, so you're like going for the infinity one.
Yeah.
That's a pretty crazy one.
Before we go.
If you're on a level like that, there's a Razor Time,
Hey, I wouldn't mind leveling like that.
Blood Fist.
Waypoint's up.
Sweet.
I got a Rathas for you too. I'm just using it right now in this.
Alright, let me go drop off some Doojanks for him.
Okay.
Liam. Yeah, Infinity Spears on is probably one of the most broken characters.
I believe it.
There's some Rathas belt.
I mean, you're brand new, so there's a Rezot's Keen. That's actually really good for just like running around stabbing things.
Oh wow, level 2, yeah.
Oh, you already dropped a peasant crown, you little turd. Now here's some decent little booties too. These are actually not bad. There's a Ratha's helmet, a Ratha's amulet.
Do you want a mage plate to make your to make that Zon armor with?
Sure.
I can't think of the name of
Peace
it.
or something?
Here's a 3-socket
peace.
death mask. This is actually pretty good for a merc helmet. Let me give you Shale, IO, Soul. Shale, IO, Soul. That's what you put in there.
Okay.
That's the new bulwark helmet. It's pretty beast. Oh yeah, here you can use this while you're leveling up too. I found this. It's only level 10, so you should be able to use it pretty early.
That thing is
There's a
amazing.
plate for a piece.
Oh, thank you.
What else we got here? Let me check some of my other characters. I'm sure I got some other newbie doojinks.
I'm just soaking everything up. I'm like, I don't want so much stuff here. I'm gonna have to put my stashes by levels.
You want a insight for a Act 1 mark?
Oh yeah, he probably needs some runes.
Sure.
Are you like brand new, just started?
I'm brand new. I have nothing.
Okay, here I'll give you like 3 thulls, 3 ams, 3 hells. I'll give you like 2 souls, a couple nefs.
And do you still need a limb?
Oh no, we figured it out. Me and Chunks, we kind of like swapped items back and forth. There's a
Just got little
lum,
limbs for
some
your Leon.
towels, some ethrune.
There's the insight.
I got a couple IOs. There's an IO. You don't really need doles. I think that should pretty much cover it.
Shale.
Like most of the stuff you've got there that you need, like some orts maybe.
Hello.
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff.
There's a
Oh,
big old
we're pretty
mana
deep in
charm.
the season at this point, so we're all pretty
Whenever you
rich.
get
Like
there.
we're fine.
It's a 54 mana charm.
Okay, I like those.
If you're gonna do lightning spears on, I hate to say it, but you're probably better off not using a spear until you get an infinity, because I think your best in slot is actually T-strokes.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody has an extra T-strokes laying around, but T-strokes has negative resistance on it, which is what you want. So you want
Yeah.
you want as much negative resistance as you can get. And I think that's the only other option for a spears on besides infinity. So you're left with that. You can also make there's a really nice early level spear, which isn't too bad. It's just got a lot of plus to skills on it. It's called I don't know if there's one floating around. Let me see here real quick. Let's see if anybody has one. It's called Lycander's Flank. That's what it is, yeah.
Anyone have any gold so I can get like a tome?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Got like 1 trillion gold. Several stashes full. You won't even be able to pick it all up because you're not high enough level.
Oh wow, yeah, 10K limit right now.
Yeah, your limit goes up by 10K per level, so you're going to be limited to pick up 10K per pickup. I don't know if anybody has a Lycander's Flank laying around.
I do not.
I have a ethereal perfect one.
Well, another good one for you, I think, is honor. I think honor in a +3 spear, I think is pretty good for that build too, if I remember correctly. That's ML ith tier soul, which is pretty cheap. You just need a 5-socket Amazon weapon. So some type of Amazon weapon that's 5 sockets. And you hopefully with like +3 skills. I mean, do you want to level up normally, or do you want to?
I'd be okay with catching up to the new characters, like 60 or whatever. Catch up to you guys.
Yeah, we could probably do that pretty quickly. I mean, with what you got, you can probably. Yeah, I don't have catacombs waypoints. It's terrible.
It's a new character.
That's terrible.
I mean, would you want an ethereal perfect Lycander's Flank? I mean, it's not, you know, to get a Zod for it, but
It'll break too fast. It's only got like 20 durability.
It is not worth the zoddering of it.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately, the 20 durability means it's going to be broken in about like 10 seconds.
It's 13 durability. It's less than what we thought.
Oh, 13? Oh.
Yeah. What about a Tomb Reaver? Non-F. Are those good for him?
It's not a spear. So,
Okay.
so Amazon
He needs
spear
a
skills
spear.
actually do require a spear.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Javelins count as spears. So like Titans, T-strokes, things like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Got a pretty cool Amazon diadem. He'll be going with Griffins though eventually, right?
Yes. Yes.
Here, I don't have catacombs. I'm going to have to go to another character so I can get catacombs.
I need mana.
I might as well use this character. I don't know.
Hello.
I can probably get up to a bumper if he wants to do a G rush. Cause I'm leveling somebody right now.
yeah, if you can get him a bumper, that'll make it real.
Yeah,
fast.
that'll make it real quick.
I'm level 20 at the moment. About to go into cows.
Does anyone have the angelic ring for the neck combo? Is it the ring?
I did not.
I don't think you need attack rating for those skills.
Yeah.
I think you're correct. But I was thinking about just leveling, but yeah, I'm gonna boost it anyway. So.
You don't need it for like charge strike and lightning fury. Except for the physical hit, like the life leech and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it does help a little bit with the life leech.
But it's not that important.
Finding level 4 is always a pain in the butt. Finding level 4 is always a pain in the butt. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, my portal.
Coming.
I don't even have any minions. I'm just gonna let my fire golem kill her. Hey, she dropped a crush flange.
What's the amulet? Well,
Dude, my fire golem literally just solos the entire game at this point. It's not even funny. He don't care. He has no care in the world. Everything in normal difficulty pretty much just melts as soon as he like walks into their presence.
Fire golem.
Yeah, my fire golem is like almost level 50. He's really close to 50. If I could get that last necro head with the +6 fire golem on it, I would be set, but
tell
I
him
don't
how
quite
much
have
mana
it.
he cost.
He costs a little bit, okay? He costs my entire mana pool, okay? It's bad. He
Hey,
costs
it's
434 mana just to cast him. Alright, portal's up for Valley of the Snakes.
Okay.
Come get your amulet.
I'm gonna need a cube. Okay.
What's up, Inhumans? What's up, Warsack Song?
corpse belt. Rewarding button.
Well, there's Far and Oasis waypoint. Oh, there's Magalair. Okay. It's gotta be up here then. Alright. Portal up for the stave.
Okay.
New season start? No. We're still season 6. Hey, Sir Fox Gaming. Thanks for the raid, sir. Welcome to the Chantel. This is where gingers do ginger things, and we're very ginger. We're ginger here. We also have no souls though, so haha.
A soul stone.
Well, that's why I have a soul stone. I'm trying to steal souls. I collect them. Okay, my fire golem's gonna kill the summoner in like one tick, so I put a portal up next to the Doojink.
Okay.
Alright, what we got? Triangle, circle. I don't see the Cyclops. The Cyclops is missing. It's gotta be the Cyclops.
It is, yeah. The circle with the eyelid.
With the little smiley face underneath, I call that the Cyclops. That's the one-eyed Cyclops. And portal up. Into real time.
Well, I won't be able to make the staff. Unless I borrow your cube. Yeah.
You'll get one when we kill Trav in Act 3.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I already theory crafted the character Atlantis. It's turned out pretty good. My fire golem demolished a reel. I didn't even touch him.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, this whole character is one of the new designs I made, based around the enchant merc and the fire golem and like negative fire res and stuff. It's worked beautifully. It's one of the best builds I've made on a necromancer. You thought that your cube was only your cube and nobody else could touch your cube? What did I do? Like pee on it? This is my cube.
Oh no, he's out of range.
I got you. Just take my portal.
To the palace.
Yeah. It's literally just going to take you to the house.
You should be.
Ah, we went in the back and he didn't even know it. Your guards are not that good.
Hello.
You're a ginger too? Nice, nice. Then you know about the no soul thing. Why Mang Songs on this character? Because it's +5 skills with negative res, which I like. It's hard to get +5 skills and negative res. Think about the other options. The other options don't have skills. Phoenix doesn't have skills. Hand of Justice doesn't have skills. A six-socketed Phase Blade doesn't have skills. Or a Crystal Sword. If you want skills, Mang Songs is the only way to get negative res and skills. So, that's why I'm using it. Because it has negative res and it has skills. 5 skills to be precise. Now, granted, you could go with Phoenix, but why would I go with Phoenix on a Necromancer? That's dumb. That's really dumb.
No, you want to eat all your corpses.
No, you don't want to eat all your corpses.
Yeah, you do.
You definitely don't want to do that.
Well, that's not what I was told.
Okay, so what does that leave me for negative fire res equipment? I guess I could use a J-mod shield with 4 facets, but then I get no skills. I could use a Hodo I'd get +3 skills, but I'd get no negative res. I mean, you just go through all the choices in your head. You're going to find that the majority of the time that you are not going to get the negative res that you need with the skills that you need. It's always going to be an either-or battle of either you get the skills and you don't get the res, or you get the negative res and you don't get the skills. Mang Songs is the only piece of equipment, like, in the game that literally gives you +5 skills and also has negative res on it.
I can't.
How long did it take me to get a Mang Songs? I just traded for it. I'm online. Most people don't know what Mang Songs is worth or really understand at all, like, how valuable it is. Especially when they have a good one, so you can usually pick them up for next to nothing. So, oh, sorry, portal up. I was trying to make sure it was clear.
Coming. It's a spear.
Yep, Dragon Chang Spear. To one person, Mang Songs is rare, yes. To a million people online all playing at the same time, it's not really that rare. So all you gotta do is just trade for it. There's usually several Mang Songs up for trade at any given time. Of course, the key is trying to find one that actually has like a 15% roll on the fire, which is what you really want. The other beauty of running Mang Songs is that my minions are also fire, lightning, and ice, right? So I actually get additional negative resistances, which help out the lightning mages and the cold mages, as well as the fire mages, which is kind of cool. Would be a very good argument for eventually trying to find myself a 15-15-15 Mang Songs, and then putting a perfect fire facet in it so I can get all the negative res.
The scaling mages are not very good, though.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just extra damage.
Yeah.
If I'm running a 15 Mang Songs already that has bad on the other 2, then upgrading to a 15 with a perfect fire facet that has 15 on the other 2 is only going to give me more damage. It's not going to hurt me. Like, there's no negative to that. It's only positive. So, I mean, I feel like that's probably something I can work toward eventually, trying to get myself a perfect Mang Songs for this character.
You don't know how to find it.
I mean, they're not
I
really
don't
that
see you
expensive,
getting
are
that
are
one
they?
cheap. A perfect one? Yeah.
Like a burr rune? Like a burr rune, get
No.
it for me? 15, 15,
No.
15? What about a 15, 15, 14?
Maybe. But an absolutely perfect one, you're looking at numerous ones.
Yeah, I'd say double digits, probably. Just because it's perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, but as a collector's item, don't they usually want the ethereal ones? F perfect
necessarily.
bang songs are like that's like your high grade collector's item.
Let's see. 15, 15, 15. There is one up.
Is this build viable in hell? Yeah, it's perfectly viable in hell. I got a whole video on it, Flaxfast. It's actually one of the most crazy builds I've created. Honestly, I think it's better than the traditional summon necromancer. I think this is the new necromancer. Now, granted, if you were running multiple of these in a group, having multiple of them in the same group diminishes the effectiveness. But the really interesting thing about this build is that when you run this build with a traditional summon necromancer, you basically convert the traditional summon necromancer into a kind of like a poor man's version of your character, and it basically makes it so that you have a it's kind of interesting to think about it, because basically what I'm doing is I'm enchanting all my mercenaries, or all my minions, right? So if you're a summon necromancer and you're in my group and you're a physical summon necromancer, then my merc is still going to enchant all your minions. So all your minions basically now become fire minions, just like mine, because I have an enchant merc. And if you're running, say, an infinity, which a lot of summon necromancers do, then you're going to get negative resistance also, which means now your minions are going to be dishing out a massive amount of fire damage, and they're basically going to be converted over to my side of the spectrum. Which means that if you run one of these necromancers with a full party of, say, like summon necromancers, you're going to make every single summon necromancer in the group better as a result, and you're all going to be attacking more. You're going to be more accurate, because of course the enchant has that huge accuracy bonus, and all of the minions are going to have more fire damage. To give you kind of like an idea, imagine if you had, I don't know, let's just pretend they're all the same, right? So you can have a total of, what is it, like 15 plus, like, I don't know, like 22 revives, plus the golem, right? So it's like 38 minions times 8, right, which is 304. The average fire damage that my merc is giving them is, what, 345 to 401? So you multiply that by 401, and now the entire group is now doing 121,904 fire damage. That's the total damage of all the minions enchanted hitting a monster. And then, of course, if there's infinity involved, along with negative resistances, they may be going into the negative reses, which means you might see like a bonus damage being applied there from the monster being below 0% fire resistance. So you can see how, like, just having one of these in the group is a massive boon to basically the entire group. Why is War Saxon keep getting... Dang. War Saxon. Nightbot is being very mean to you. You can't really post links in chat unless I give you permission. See if I can... I can't click on you that way either. Nightbot, stop being a jerk. He deleted everything too, little turd. Here, I'm gonna do this for a second.
Take your time. I'm just in the den of evil killing stuff.
Sorry, I'm just I was just applying moderator status to War Saxon to hopefully remove any like things that the Nightbot has applied to him. and then I took it away. You don't get to keep it. Alright. There's the brain.
On the brain? Alright, I'm out.
If you accidentally put like a dot, if you like type in any letters and then put in a dot and then type in any letters, Twitch automatically thinks it's a link, and it will automatically put it into a hyperlink. As you can see, I just typed in ASDS DAS and then dot ASD, and it immediately thought it was a link. If you put in periods in between two sets of letters, it immediately assumes that you're putting in a link. So if you're one of those people who always hits the period on the keyboard when you're trying to type, you're screwed. Alright, we got the heart.
Nice.
Now onto the travel lava. Throw you the waypoint first, and then I want to put a portal behind the thing. Back here. Just so you're close enough.
Okay, taking your report in a sec.
No. No. Faster. Chop.
I can't.
I'm just kidding.
Oh no, the Hydras are after me. I dodge.
I hope you dodge. Yeah, there's your cube. I think that's all the council members.
Yeah, fresh part.
Your cube's on the ground and the flail is on the ground.
I see the flail. I see the cube.
Alright, break the Doojank, and we'll go find Mephisto. Actually, I don't have Durance of Fate level 2 waypoint, so I guess we're walking. I'm walking.
I killed that. I broke it.
Okay, there's level 2. What's up, Chunky? You want to go start clearing out, or find his wall, or go clear out Chaos? Get Diablo ready?
I was gonna give it away.
Oh, I got it. And there's level 3. Nice. Here, let me give Leon the waypoint.
I will let you do his wall because I'm liable to kill him.
Nah, just go prep up Diablo. That sounds like that'll make it really easy. Then we can just go straight to 5.
Yeah, I'll do Diablo first. What is it? I don't think it.
Alright, I'm afraid if I go over there, I'm gonna kill Mephisto. So I'm gonna put a portal up here.
I'm here.
Teleport on Mephisto's head.
Get him. Telly's down.
Oh, nice. He dropped a Cleglaws Quick Law Soak's nice.
Yeah.
That's actually best in slot for the Blade Sin early on. Do the full Cleglaw set, it's freaking amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go find Izzy Busy. Busy Izzy. Izzy Bizzo. Oh, I can finally get like some halfway decent potions now. I don't know why I even bothered building my army in normal difficulty. None of this stuff even survives like a couple ticks of the holy fire coming from the golem. Okay, found Iswal. Let me get a safe spot here. Wait for you to come down.
Portal up in chaos.
I don't want him to accidentally, my minions to accidentally kill him.
Okay, I'm next to Ginger for Izal.
Impossible.
Okay, now we can
Sweet.
go through Chunk's portal for chaos.
Okay.
Alright, you down here? Alright, he's down here. Meteors. Oh god, poor Diablo.
Not even death can save him from you.
Hey, seems like it. It's a little sparking mail. That short spear might be halfway decent for your leveling.
Yep, grab it.
Or it might be worth upgrading. I don't have the annual waypoint.
I put up Frigid Highlands first.
I was just gonna go get Anya ready. I don't have the waypoint.
I got Crystalline.
Throw it up after he gets to bridge it out. Start
Loading.
hitting there.
I put up Crystalline for you. Okay, let's go
Okay.
kill. Oh no, for
Oh,
Chunk.
Shank.
Yeah, for Chunk. So you kill Shank, so you get your socket quest. I always gotta visit Eldritch the Rectifier. Murder. Alright, well,
Eldritch and
if you're
Shank.
going after Anya, I'll go find the Ancients. Well, actually, he can't do Ancients yet, can he? Because he's not high enough level.
Correct, I need to be 20, I
Did we?
believe.
Somebody said they had a bumper.
Yeah, I don't have one. I'm getting him ready. He's level 28.
It's only you only got to be 20 for Ancients, right?
For normal, yeah. I think it's 20, 40, 60.
40 to bump all the way through to hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, he could join my game. I got a BO barb and a enchant multi-box in here. So if he just wants to level while I do this, or
Okay, he got the multi-box over here. That's some that's some high level cheating there.
That's not cheating. You still have to control both characters.
I mean, they just sit
I can do
while
it
I
too.
go do stuff.
I always wanted to make a cheaty Holy Fire Strider Paladin like that. Get like a max enchant sword. Which is just like the highest level enchant that you can possibly get, and then run like the Holy Fire Strider with the Demon Machine, max out, you know, the demon machine, obviously, with the holy fire, and get your fire damage as high as possible, and then enchant with the enchant sword, and get like double fire damage.
See, I don't even know if Blizzard considers it cheating because they've incorporated it into their browser window, like the multi-boxing portion of the game. Like it's like in their like settings.
And this is as far as we can go, right? We did Anya.
I think it's a moral gray area.
For sure.
MMOs have definitely labeled it as cheating before. Multi-boxing is totally a thing in MMOs as well. And then some MMOs don't label it as cheating. So it really depends on which developer you get into. Honestly, my thinking on it is it probably is considered cheating by the developers, but the developers are like, well, hey, he's got 6 accounts and he bought the game 6 times.
Right, exactly. Probably where they end up on it, right?
They're like, it means more money, and they're like, well, you know.
It's definitely not the intended form they intended it to be played at, but
You can always try to find a public game.
yeah, there are no public
Fail
bail games
quiz.
right now.
No.
For Tristrans.
Well, you got to get
Oh,
to
I meant
you
for
have
a
to get
fail
to what
quiz.
25 before we can really start getting you EXP.
Yeah.
Ancients, please. Someone.
I mean, you got plenty of gear.
24.
We can run you some tombs. I think is actually if you're still level 1, or you're level 3. Yeah, I don't even think you could do tombs yet. You just gotta do like.
Tristrans to like 15-ish or something, or 16.
Well, I don't even think Tristruns really give you good EXP unless you're like level. I think it's like 5 or something like that.
You can pretty much start them.
There's a penalty. Like you might as well just walk out into like Bloodmoor and just kill a bunch of monsters till you're like level 5. It goes quicker.
I just do the den and go straight to twist.
Yeah, like Den of Evil, like do your Den of Evil or something.
But
Or
I mean, I'm only like level 3. But
I don't remember what the penalty is, but it's like somewhere between level 1 and level 5. And then once you hit that like that small penalty, then you can do Trist till what was it like till freaking like 18 or 20. And then you usually do Tombs till 25.
you
Or-
can stop Trist at like 14 or something. Go to Tombs.
Trust
can't find
me,
a public game,
trust
you're
me,
more than
Benny.
welcome.
It's much faster to just kill things in Bloodmoor till like level 5. Like it's, I don't know how to explain it, but you get way more EXP just killing random zombies in the Bloodmoor than you do in Tristram until you're a certain level. You'll still get EXP. I mean, just like you'll still get EXP doing like Hell Chaos runs at level 1, but the penalty is really severe. It really comes down to what's optimal. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's optimal to just run out into Bloodmoor and just kill some monsters until you're like level 5. It's faster.
Yeah, the Bloodmoor and the Den, like those
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, just run like
Fine.
Bloodmoor and Den, maybe go into Cold Plains a little bit. You'll be more than high enough level for Trist runs by the time you finish that. I got some Clegaloss gloves. You want those too?
Sure.
Just dropped out of this random monster pack over here. You got the sword too. You could run the sword and the gloves. I think I've got the shield too. I could get you the full set, and you can run that for a little while until you're leveled up. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I got the shield on my pally. I think it might be up my pally. Because we had the sword drop earlier. Then there's the gloves, and then we got the shield.
Like if you were to walk straight through past the Bloodmoor in the Cold Plains at level 1, you would almost get no XP in the Cold Plains.
Yeah,
It'd be-
like I said, there's just some penalty there, but
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
a
There's
very
the
big penalty.
there's the full set. You got a full Clegaloss set.
Okay.
Look at you. I've dropped it in Act 1.
Greetings.
Sword requirements, unfortunate.
Come on, one of these irons has a low room in it.
They do have a low runes in them. You just gotta find the right one.
Well, I'm breaking them all, and I have been for a couple days now.
Get them, get them, get them.
And it's like they are pulling it out of the iron right as I kick it.
Good evening.
It's like that little gopher in there. He's in the iron, and then he just sucks it back down. But as I break it.
What are you playing,
Nope,
whack-a-mole?
Yeah. He said, you saw it. You knew it was there, but I pulled it. I pulled it away.
There's a gem shrine if you need to upgrade a gem. A portal on it.
Let's see.
I'm thinking about making a last wish.
Oh yeah? You got enough runes for it?
Yep.
Honestly, that 70% crushing blow is really nice.
I mean,
You can put it on your barb merc. You got a barb merc?
I've got 50 crushing blow right now. And I don't have my gores on.
Hmm. That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm running out of death. I've got 50 crushing blow on it.
I got the combo pack where you got like the cheese and the little beef stick together. Right. We got you can't just eat one and then the other. You got to put them together like this. You gotta bite them both at the same time.
But I do have a 15% superior faceplate. And I have a 5-socket superior one as well.
Okay, I'm level 5.
Well, you're ready to go.
So I gotta find Tristram.
Yep, just runs.
Probably have to make them.
Tristio 2. Let's see if they'll get going.
Tristy O2. That's right. You want one of them chimichums? Oh, you dropped him. It's funny, whenever Cody comes near the green screen just stops working. He's so big, he puts a big old shadow on the green screen and it just stops. Cody, sit. Lay down. See, the big shadow disappeared. He said, you weren't lying about them crunchums. I see you got lots of crunchums. You want some pronsum? I got pronsums. I saw a lot of those. Those one's good. Tristy O2.
I have no stamina right now. It's so bad.
Buy a bunch of stamina pots. Drink
Oh, yeah.
30 of them at once. They stack. You get what, 30 seconds of potion?
I'm gonna buy them up right now. Tristio 3.
Oh yeah, stacking stamina pots is great. You just drink like 10,000 of them. Never
I
have to
do
worry
it
about stamina the
every
whole
time.
whole match.
Is there what, like 37 gold or something?
25, I think, for me right now.
I don't think it'll ever go up.
So many spear cats.
Loved it. That's what you told me.
Hey, a bone flash.
Real.
Is it ethereal? No, it's not
Yeah.
ethereal. Sag. Alright, one more base point. Why are you guys so rude?
Did I rebind my share skill tree button? Wasn't it T?
Yeah, T is the normal button.
There.
That's why when we played Diablo 4, I always rebind the teleport key. You don't know how many times I've pressed T to open up my skill window and accidentally teleported to town? It's a lot. It's a lot. I really need a lightning center.
Wow. Yeah, those are nice.
Well, I'm doing the terror.
You're doing Terror Zones right now? What game you in?
I'm in. To figure out how to spell it. E space armor space number 4 space LO4.
LO1?
4. Because I'm on the 4th game.
Oh, you're trying to trade off your armor?
Now I'm trying to trade armor for a low.
How much do you think this thing's worth?
I wouldn't trade it in game. You
Wah, 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 wah.
yeah, got that good stank.
That stank on you, that's right. Get your nostril right in the pit. Right in the BO pit. Gotta breathe it in. Like that. That good snargly breathe in.
Stanky.
Wish I had more hit points. I need to level up.
Possibility of joining back up with my level 6 bone necromancer.
Your level 6 bone necromancer? Yeah, why don't you join Leon? We're getting him up.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Trusty 04. About to be 05 in a minute.
Perfect.
Yep, we're trying to get him a bumper, and then we're gonna bump him up to our level, and then we're gonna go from there.
And we're gonna play the game.
I appreciate it. Sorry I had to drop on Saturday.
No, it's no big deal. They can't always play forever. What?
My TP. I'm in the tunnels.
Oh, you're in the tunnels? I thought it was Lost City and Ancient Tunnels, or is it just Ancient Tunnels?
It's just ancient tunnels.
Oh.
That's why this one's not a very good one.
Was that another bone flash? No, it's not a bone flash. Well, if you get a lightning center, just throw it my way. I'm coming.
He prefers 90s.
Yeah, the
Perfect.
perfect ones. The perfect
perfect,
90s.
yes.
That's right.
Wow, yeah, those are so good.
Those are the best.
90s.
Perfect 90s. Ow! I don't have any lightning resistance.
Do you remember those arguments?
Oh my god, we still get them. To this day, we still get them.
No.
Still. Like, people will still argue with us that 90's the best. Ever since I made that video where I was like calling out all the idiots who thought 90 was the best, like there's still people on there who are like, yeah, you're an idiot.
What the heck?
Killed that holy priest guy.
I mean, he's immune to lightning, and I don't have a lightning center. It's a dust shroud.
You don't have a 90 lightning thunder is your problem. Trusty 05.
Oh wow, it's actually really good. Holy crap. Check out this dust shroud, Chunks. You gotta look at this. That's not bad at all. It's a tri-res with 2 sockets, and it has life.
It's nuts.
It literally has 28 lightning res, 23 poison res, poison length reduced by 50%, and 26 life with 2 sockets. I ain't never seen a armor with freaking a rare armor with like everything on it. The only thing it's missing is faster hit recovery. It's only level 49.
You want me to take my shield off so you can hort?
Yeah, people get that about the damage reduced by too. They think that physical damage reduction, like, it's the way that it's worded on the bone break. I don't know why they worded it that way, but it does almost lead the person to believe that, you know, you're looking at it kind of weirdly. But it doesn't increase your damage. No, that's not how it works.
You got find item?
No. Well, this character is going to be a wolf primarily, so he's not gonna be using find item at all. I would have to down transform from wolf to use it, and I don't want to have to down transform all the time.
I didn't know if you had 1 point in it.
Nah, I'm not even going to put a single point in it on this character. I'm going to keep those points for other things.
Well, then I will leave my shield on. Thought maybe you could hork a sucker.
No, not this time. Not this time. Stormwolf is a little bit different than my regular Thor Barb.
Let's go to 5.
Did that person not want it?
No, I don't guess. Didn't
Came
say
in and
anything.
said hi.
Just joined and left.
Came in and said hi.
No, I said
Now, Bone Break does have an interesting use, which is completely useless. That was pointed out by one of the other YouTubers. I kind of laughed when I heard about it because I was like, okay, that sounds useless. You basically put it on and let like the act bosses like smack you in the face, and then apparently it also applies to the pus doesn't apply to the merc, but basically you basically are utilizing the fact that the act bosses dish out massive amounts of damage, and then you put like thorns on, and then you set up yourself to have a bunch of negative physical resistance. So you get yourself to like negative 100% physical resistance, and then when the act boss hits you, it dishes out massive amounts of damage, which causes you to like reflect massive amounts back. But it's really not useful in any way, shape, or form, because giving yourself negative 100% physical resistance is just going to end up in your death. I'm not even sure why you would ever want to do that. I mean, it's fun just to look at it and see how fast a like boss can like one-shot themselves on you, but nobody's walking around the game with negative 100% physical resistance. Like, it's that's death. That's death. That's what that is. I mean, yeah, you would have to have massive amounts of health. There's only like 2 characters in the game that could even approach the amount of health needed that you would want to do that with. It would be a barbarian or a druid, and you would want to stack up as much health as you could for that kind of a build. So you would just be running like massive amounts of health bonus equipment, probably like dual Doombringers and freaking, I don't even know, like all the plus life equipment you get your hands on, max out shouts, oak sage, the works. Even then, with the negative 100% physical resistance, most monsters would just tear through you. I mean, they would just absolutely tear through you.
Alright, it's up.
And then, of course, setting up that way doesn't really help you versus any monster that doesn't trigger thorns. So, like, when you come across those spear cats, for instance, that rip you to shreds, those spear cats are physical damage. So, you try fighting spear cats with negative 100% physical damage reduction, because I guarantee you, as soon as one of them spears touches you, you're just going to fall flat on the ground, no matter how much HP you have. It ain't gonna be fun. It ain't gonna be fun. Ow.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
What's up, Reddy?
Howdy, gents. Are we have any ladies in here today?
There's rarely ever any ladies in here. Come on.
Dang, man. We
It's
gotta
like 90%, man.
I could be a lady. I'm in catacombs.
Leona. He's gonna be Leona.
Yeah.
Leona, oh shit. Irene's usually lurking somewhere. But, oh well.
It's wire fleece with 2 sockets. F. It's a decent smoke base for a merc, but I think we're pretty.
Hey,
I think we're pretty much past smoke bases at this point.
It's a fire.
Fire.
So, Ginger, you haven't found a Necromancer's Wand of the Megas yet? With +3 to Fire Golem?
I have the wand. I don't have the head.
Oh, okay.
I've actually got a really sick wand on my Necromancer. It's like +3 Fire Golem, +3 summoning, +3 summon resist, and it's like absolutely perfect for summoning the Fire Golem at his like utmost.
Yeah, you can, 2 socket that and put the Fire Faster in there?
It won't really do anything, I don't think.
Oh, I thought you needed negative resist.
Yeah, but I'm not using that wand when I'm using Mang Songs when I'm actually fighting. So I only use it as a swap to summon the golem, and then that's it.
Okay.
I don't think a fire facet would actually help him at all.
So the negative resist on Mang Song has no practical purpose in the necro?
No, the negative resist does, but the negative resist doesn't work for a swap to.
Okay.
So the negative resist applies to my minions and makes them work better, but negative resist only applies to the minions actively. It doesn't, like when I summon the fire golem, it doesn't matter how much negative resist I have at that particular moment.
I can't carry anymore.
You can actually test this practically with a poison character. So if you use a poison skill on a poison character, and then you swap to an item that has negative poison resistance, the negative poison resistance will then apply to the effect after it has been cast, because poison ticks over a long period of time. So basically, the negative resistance only applies actively. It doesn't apply like passively, like some other things do. So it doesn't do me any good to have facets in the wand because I'm not actually using the wand. Also, it doesn't give me enough. I mean, I'll say it does give me +3. And if I did have the other one that has +3, so I'd get 6 from the total. I mean, I suppose if I did get 2 sockets in it, I could do 2. Maybe I could use it as my main set. I don't know.
6.
It would still be the same amount of negative res, though. But I would have 6 instead of the normal amount.
Good day.
Yeah, but you also have an option of having a shield, though.
The only thing I lose in that situation is the negative res to the other elements helping out the mages, which isn't like too super ridiculous.
Yeah, I was thinking like in terms of like survivability or utility with the shield.
I mean, that's only if they both got 2, though. That's the problem. So they would have to both get two sockets. Otherwise, it would be less.
found it pretty quick that time.
Your mom is not a snack, last Bulbasaur? Oh man,
It's up.
that's terrible.
Not according to the brown bear.
Closest the Discord gets to having a lady in there is when they post pictures of Andariel. Now, there's a couple ladies that show up in chat. I wasn't talking about chat though. I was talking about Discord.
Well, the ladies in chat cannot resist the ginger.
I mean,
That's what's happening.
I mean, one of them is my girlfriend, so.
Oh boy.
I mean, let's be honest. If she shows up, she's too busy watching her news programs. She watches some free agenda-free news network run by a guy named Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Breaking
Steve coming
news!
at you.
Breaking news! There's a flare over there. There's a flare over there.
I mean, it's like every YouTuber has a groupie. You know?
Steve's got way more viewers than me, too. Totally jealous of Steve.
So even if they don't even play the game, they'll still be a groupie. Find it interesting.
He cracked me up one day. He was reporting on a plane that crashed, and a bunch of people in chat were like, "Why are you reporting on this plane? It's not even newsworthy." And he got mad, and he was like, "I'm sorry that enough people didn't die for you to consider it newsworthy." It was only 2. I'm sorry. 2 people died in the plane crash, and everybody was just complaining nonstop. They were like, "This isn't newsworthy. Only 2 people died."
What the heck?
Yeah, he got upset.
Rightfully so.
Alright, so we got 8 initial resistance. Okay. And now we need to start beefing up Iron Skin for the increased defense. Nothing like a little bit of Iron Skin. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. You know, one of the things that I find the most disturbing about, like, D2R is when in the old version of the game, when you had an ethereal helmet, you could just see through the helmet and, like, everything. But in the new version, they made the helmet ethereal and not your head. And so you can just, like, vaguely see your face or your head, like, through the helmet, and it's not as cool as I think they intended it to be. It's more disturbing than it is cool. It disturbed my soul.
So Ginger, I was intending to do something else today, but I went down the rabbit hole of going to the inner cloister and, and running around checking the chunk areas around in the little section.
So you were
of the
trying to
zone.
figure out where the chunks were?
Yeah, and so apparently, like you said, like just running around. Anyway, what put it in my mind was, remember you were in Lower Curast and you're running around the waypoint and nothing changed about the, when you went to go do other things, and so that got me thinking, like maybe it's like if you move between chunks, like it's like if you cross the border between the chunk and then cross back, will that change anything? Yep, it does. So every time you cross the border between a chunk and go back to another chunk and go right back to the previous area, it'll do the same. It'll add a new change to the variable. So it's not steps. It's actually when you cross that chunk border and
Crossing the chunks. Don't cross the
Yeah.
chunks. What?
Don't cross the chunks.
Don't nobody cross me.
Crossing chunk, in between chunks, around
Don't
chunks.
cross the chunks, guys. Don't
Yeah.
cross the chunks.
Get
What's the
even
next game?
chunks.
Man, why are these so expensive? All the freaking Crack of Sunders on here, like, they're like, there's like a 71 up here for a low rune. Like, oh,
Oh, they won't get that.
And there's another 71 up here for an ohm, and another 71 up here for another low, and then there's like a 70 for a jaw. I'm like, these are expensive.
Well, I'm in the 70. They probably will get a job.
It shouldn't be that expensive. Recent trades, 72 for, hold on, recent trades. See what they've been recently trading for. Oh yeah, they're a lot cheaper than that. Somebody put a 90 up there, free. That jank just said
There you
free.
go.
Here you go. It's already been traded off, unfortunately.
Man, you missed that perfect one.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. You love the videos? Brand new to Diablo? Feeling very confused about mechanics? Should I give up and focus Resident Evil? What mechanics are you confused about? I can explain anything you need. Go ahead and ask some questions. Ask some questions.
He's not lying. He is the ginger.
I will. I mean, not even just me. I mean, there's plenty of people in here that can answer your questions. We can fix all your mechanical woes. Your mechanical woes. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna make a game called Co for Lightning Thunder and see if somebody comes and gives me one.
Hey, what's maximum mana on a jewel?
Maximum mana on what?
A jewel.
Oh, I don't know on a jewel. Watch somebody come in here with a 90. I ain't giving you a co-rune for a 90. Okay. I'll give you a chipped gem for it. How about that? One chipped gem. That's all you get. A chippy. You can make yourself a chippy bow. Did you check out No Rest for the Wicked, Leon?
I have not played it, no, but I was watching your video on it.
It's really good.
Yes, you seem to be happy with it.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's like somebody took Diablo and like smashed it together with Elden Ring. It's a pretty nice combination.
Like a change of pace, basically.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the multiplayer update. Supposedly they're going to be releasing a multiplayer update eventually. It's going to be 4-player, they said. I found a dev post on it.
There's supposed to be a lot of like hidden stuff in the game, like little puzzles and
Oh,
things
there's
to get.
hidden stuff all over the dang place. You got a 72, Charlotte? Dang, okay. What you want for that? My soul! Too bad I traded it off already.
Oh, you.
I traded it off for a Lamborghini, which I then proceeded to wreck. I wrecked the Lamborghini.
Just donate Ginger your 72, and then he'll give me whatever one he got.
Yes, somebody just came in. Let me see what he's got. Everything about the Herodric Cube confuses you? Why would the Herodric Cube confuse you? Got an 83? Oof. Okay, hold on. I don't really care.
That's
80.
just a nasty game name.
83 is terrible. I'll give it to Lena.
Yeah, I'll take an 83. Gotta start somewhere in life. It's almost perfect. It's closer to 90 than yours, so.
I'll explain the Herodric Cube. Hold on, let me explain that for you. So the Herodric Cube is actually really easy. Basically, imagine just a mystical magical box, and the mystical magical box is essentially able to transmute something into something else.
Oh, crap.
So with the Herodric Cube, you can do all sorts of crazy things. Like you can take 2 arrows, for instance. Let me just, I'll just buy some and I'll show you.
Fair as dandy.
So if you take 2 arrows and you put 2 arrows in the cube and you hit transmute, it will turn them into bolts. And if you take 2 bolts and you put them into the cube and you hit transmute, it will turn them into arrows. Basically, the entire thing has a really nice like set of recipes. There's tons and tons of recipes all throughout the game that have to do with the combination effects that you can use inside the cube. And there's hundreds of different recipes. Like there's recipes that allow you to upgrade items, so you can upgrade the quality of an item. Like for instance, I've got a pair of Saigon's Gauge gauntlets right here. I can put these in the cube, and if I put them in the cube with the upgrade recipe, I can increase their tier. So if I use a shale, a tal, and a perfect diamond, I can increase the Saigon's Gauge gauntlets to the upper tier, and they'll go from the gauntlets to the war gauntlets. And now I have a pair of Saigon Gauge war gauntlets, which has increased the defense and turned them into a higher tier item. There's tons and tons of recipes throughout the game. I mean, there's things like socket armor, there is upgrade weapon, upgrade weapon 1. I got them all programmed in here so that we can use them at any time. Upgrade weapon 2, socket helm. There's also crafting recipes that can be used, so you can do things like blood helm, caster belt, blood ring. What are some other good ones? Caster amulet. There's tons of different recipes that you can use in the cube to create various items. So you can actually create items inside the cube, which is a really neat thing to do. So like for instance, let's say I wanted to make a blood ring. Blood rings are a perfect ruby, what is it, an amrune, or is it soul? I can't remember. I think it's soul. And then you also need a random jewel of some type. It doesn't have to be anything super specific, but just something that you obviously are not wanting, because if you put one in there that you do want, it's going to be gone forever. So usually you use something garbage, like that's not really a very good one there. All right, so then you need a ring, a magic ring, which you can then turn into the crafted ring. So I'm going to go ahead and just gamble one. There we go, and I got a shimmering ring, and you put that all in the cube, and you can create a crafted ring. There's tons of various things that the cube is good for, and honestly, it's just absolutely amazing. The fact that they don't have a Herodric cube in Diablo 4 boggles my mind. I don't even understand what the hell they're doing with their life at this point, because the Herodric cube should have been like in the game day 1. Everybody loves the Herodric cube in Diablo 2. It's not only can it do pretty much everything that you need to do to upgrade your equipment, socket, gear, you can also use it to remove runes from an item too. So for instance, if you have a rune word that you would rather not be a rune word, or like say for instance you put, like say I got 3 shale runes inside of this item, I can actually remove these shale runes from the item and free up the sockets by using a hell rune and 1 scroll of town portal, not a tome of town portal, but a scroll of town portal, and that allows me to remove the items from the sockets. Now I don't want to do that, so I'm not actually going to do it.
Remove, delete.
Yeah, well, yeah, deletes them. Sorry, it deletes them from existence, but the sockets are then empty. So this would give you, if I hit transmute here, this would remove the shale runes and free up the 3 sockets. But I don't want to do that right now. Honestly, the cube is amazing. Not only is it obviously extremely useful, but it's also additional space, because it only takes up 4 spaces in your inventory, but provides you with, what is that, 3 times the storage space? So 4 original spaces plus 4 more and then 4 more. So you get basically 3 times the space by putting the cube in your inventory. I don't ever take the cube out of my inventory because I like having all that additional space.
Only home without it. It's your pit boy.
Yeah, basically, it's like your Pip Boy. You kind of keep it with you at all times and just use it for everything. Your Holy Fire Paladin can't get past Act 2? Why? Holy Fire Paladins are OP. Did you, like, make a mistake and spread out all your points to, like, everything in the world? Grab, like, 1 point in every aura or something? Cody, you showed up so fast. As soon as I put one Cheeto in my mouth, you showed up so fast that I literally choked on the Cheeto. I couldn't even chew it fast enough to swallow it. And look at you. You're not even staring at me. You're staring at the bag of Cheetos. Here. Punk. He's a hungry boy, huh? He's a hungry boy who likes Cheetos. He said, you got some Cheetums? He said, I like Cheetums. He said, them's got good flavors. You like all them flavors? Hmm? You like all them flavors, huh? Hmm? Eat head pats like this. Like that. You like them? Like head pats? How about it? Bum 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 bum. That is a lot of drool, sir. That is a lot of drool. Feel like you just hit me with a super soaker. He said, no. The Codums. Do you got some Watums? Do you get some Watums? Do you get some Choco Tacos? You want some Choco Tacos? He said, what's a Choco Taco? I forgot to take my vitamins. You don't get a vitamin?
He said, if it's something I can eat, I like it. Please give it to me. Right?
I think he would literally eat anything.
Agreed.
What level are you now, Leon?
And 12?
How I'm stuck.
38.
No, they got me stuck in a corner.
He's almost ready for me.
Yeah.
Did I create Diablo 2? No, but I was there with a pen and a pad, like a little man trying to get out of jail.
At your service.
I was having a conversation with my girlfriend the other day, and I was like, you don't want games to be easy. She's like, of course you do. Sometimes you got little kids, and they want to have an easy game. And I'm like, no, you don't want games to be easy. I was like, because I was there when Diablo 2 was brand new. And you know what? You know what I did? I was literally playing the game, and I wanted to figure out how to best do my character, and I had no interest in math whatsoever. No interest. But when I realized that I needed to calculate out my damage formulas and like figure out like my stat points, and I was over there with the frickin' calculator running calculations as soon as I frickin' got into Diablo. Like, some people just don't understand that when you get interested in something, it can force your interest in other things. So yes, while a kid might not necessarily enjoy math, when you get them into Diablo, I guarantee you they will start getting into math. They will start like trying to figure out their calculations. They'll be like, well, I got 45% crit attack speed, and I got 300% enhanced damage, and I got 200% enhanced to demons, and I got 150% enhanced to undead, okay? So when I fight a demon, I'm going to get a total of like 500% enhanced damage to demons. And then they're going to start running their calculations. They'll be like, all right, so I do this much damage, and I got this much percent increase, and they'll be like, I do 1,568 damage per swing. Per swing. with a damage, and I swing 2.77 times per second. So we're going to take that 1,500 and then multiply it out by 2.77, and now I got my damage per second. It's not even a joke. Like that's literally how we be doing when we're kids. I'm gonna figure this out. I've got my big old swords. Y'all know about my damage. Y'all know about my hits. I got hits. Falcon.
Terrorized Andy?
I guess I could come with you. I mean, don't hurt
No,
me.
I mean, I said, are you doing terrorized Andy?
Oh, not on this character. No, I can't get there. I'd have to go to another character.
No, blind to him.
The Bruce Lee story? What?
Gotta find Leon or Griffins.
Ginger found like 2 in one day that one season. So
Yes.
there's a Griffins, there's another Griffin.
Yep. 2 in one day.
I found one the last time I did terrorized Andy.
Griffins,
Of course,
Griffins,
it was a
Griffins, Griffins.
terrible roll, but
Griffins is the optimal for this build too. But well, I mean for my Thor build, not this build because I got to wear the wolf howl. But for my old build, the old Thor build, it was optimal. What the hell gear was I? I need to figure out all my gear stuff. Get everything set up right. Let me go take a look at my theory crafted character and see what gear I was running. This is the Stormhowl Wolf, by the way, for you. Those of you guys who are curious. You're like, what the hell is a Stormhowl Wolf? Well, this is the Stormhowl Wolf Barb. So basically, we get whamp, 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 and now I'm a wolf. Now I's a wolf, and I go cha 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 cha.
I think I found a Medusa.
We go run.
Yep, Medusa. Wow, that's 70 on the cold res, 9 on the lightning.
It could be an interesting one for this build too, but I don't think I'm ever going to have that much strength. You know, just the free low res proc.
Level 7 low res too. I mean, it's solid.
I mean, would that be better than 30%, 35% from the? I don't think it would be, because especially when I'm going up against lightning immunes, it would only give like a really small percentage. But
Check Saloston and see what level 7 does.
Ginger, is it possible to hack the magic find stat on a character, on an offline character?
yeah, you can just edit the magic find percentages on an item, which is what I was doing. So I had like 155% magic find small charms. 155% is the highest that you can potentially put on any item. So if you did 155% magic find small charms, like on all your small charm slots, and then on every single piece of equipment, it had 155% magic find as well. I think the theoretical cap is like what, 8,000 some odd.
Well, I mean,
But the
No,
actual cap, like for real equipment, is I think it's like 1,458 or something. You can't put 1,458 on an item though. So that's what you're asking me, is whether you can hack it in. You can hack it in, but you can only do 155% per item. So
No,
you can customize exactly how much magic find is on each item, but you can only go up to 155.
no, sir. I meant the actual stat on the character, not like an item. I'm trying to test without having additional items influence the count.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Okay.
I mean, the only way that you could really do that is put a bunch of items in your stash. So, like, your best bet is probably grab some equipment, hero edit a bunch of pieces in, put them in the stash so that the character has the same item count, you know, across the board. But then each piece of equipment is the same item, and then just swap those pieces of equipment in and out. So you could have, like, you know, 20 or 30 different armors in there, all with like 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, etc., and you can just swap them in and out.
Do charms count in your testing?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the whole stuff that we've been going over is pretty crazy for like Magic Find. The moral of the story that we found out basically is that like Magic Find doesn't really do what you think it does. And not only does Magic Find kind of not do what you think it does, it also has the probability of basically making items not fall, which is really weird too. That was one of the weird things that we encountered. Because we always assumed that either Magic Find did nothing, or Magic Find, you know, did something. But we never assumed that it would actually make the process worse, which was really quite interesting. Occasionally, Magic Find was actually, like, specific Magic Find percentages were actually causing items not to fall. Which is detrimental, honestly, to the way that Magic Find, we think Magic Find works. The assumption is it never makes it worse, it only makes it better. But the testing kind of proved that it actually does sometimes make it worse, which is really weird.
What level are you, Leon?
I am almost 14. I am 13.
What level are you? Not.
I am 13 and 4/10.
I mean, as soon as we get our bumper, we can bump you guys up really quickly, and then we can start doing like chaos runs or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm level 40 now. I was just wondering because in chaos, will they? I know they'll get a lot of like they'll level quickly.
Oh, they'll get a crap ton at level 1.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, I'm
it
ready.
Slows down
whenever y'all are ready.
tremendously until you hit level 25, and then
25 goes crazy.
then
It
once you
goes
hit
quick
25,
and then
it's
slows,
nuts.
and then once he hits 25, he'll.
It's the
slow through.
penalties. We were talking about
Yeah.
that earlier. So there's a penalty from 1 to 5, and then there's a penalty from like 6 to 24, and then that's when the last penalty is, because then you end up with actually there's also a penalty at 14 to 15. So once you hit 15, that's another penalty. But basically, once you bypass all those penalties, you start flying.
As soon as anybody's ready, that's able to do it.
Are we ready for
Then-
bumping?
Yeah, GGM rush
Not
normal
in town.
path.
GG and Rush, okay.
Whoever wants to bring a character up.
Yep, I'll be in there in a second.
Well, we might have to rush. Actually, no, not me. If he's coming, we might have to rush him up through normal.
He might
So
have
he
to
might
make the
create
game,
a
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to create a game. But we can still do it up through his game.
And we can force Chunks to come in here and help us.
Chunk might be in Andariel. You never know. He might be stuck in
Oh,
that
I
one.
am at Endario right now. I'm also lagging right now. But it comes and goes. Should be alright.
So no, not me. Create a game.
A ring
I can
mail
create
armor
game.
on a white shirt.
Well, no, he's gonna have to create it if he wants to rush.
I'm in normal as well, so I think either one of us, right?
Yeah,
think he-
I would imagine.
I don't know. Have you finished normal? No, not me.
No, I haven't.
No, he's level 6, he said, so we're gonna have to rush him up.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna have to create a
13
game
now,
so
yeah.
he can get all the acts. He hasn't gotten any of the acts.
Okay.
Well, why aren't runes in the Herodric Cube in Diablo 3? I mean, Herodric Cube is kind of in Diablo 3. It's called the Kunai's Cube. They made some silly story about the Herodric Cube being like a lesser version of the real thing, which was stupid, and I wanted to punch the guy who even wrote that bullcrap. But basically, the Kunai's Cube is actually in Diablo 3. Runes are not in Diablo 3 because they're stupid, and uniques aren't in Diablo 3 because they're stupid, and I don't really know what to tell you about Diablo 3. It's stupid. Why it's not in Diablo 4 though? Uniques? No, uniques aren't in Diablo 3. They got wait, no.
What are the other ones other than
I
Saints?
It's just
I
legendary. It's just
created a
legendary
game in
items, isn't it?
normal.
Oh,
I'm
legendary.
About 13 and 4/10.
I don't think there was uniques in Diablo 3, was
Yeah,
there?
your levels don't really
I thought there
matter.
was. Because there was like the Shard of Hate sword.
Well, like Wind Force was in D3. I
Yeah,
know that.
but they were all technically legendary items. There was no uniques in Diablo 3.
Yeah, I don't remember what color they were, to be honest.
I don't remember.
Well, they just didn't have unique items, and everybody was like, "Oh, legendary items are unique items," but then Diablo 4 comes out, and Diablo 4 has legendary items and unique items, so that pretty much puts that to rest because now we know that
Oh,
legendary
yeah.
items are not unique items, and they didn't have it. So, yeah, I don't know why they don't have the cube in Diablo 4, and I don't know why they haven't put runes in yet. I think something about they had runes, and then runes were like overpowered, and they were stupid, and people complained about them, and so they took them out, and they were trying to like rework them or something.
GGM1, guys.
They just weren't the runes that we would want. Basically, they were just like a cause and effect thing.
You all got extra space for extra for the normal rush?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how
Yeah,
many.
1 second.
No, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. Okay, you're too heavy. You're bringing down the
GGM1,
whole
yeah.
weight. No, it really doesn't matter. You can many people as you want can just slip in here.
Whoa.
I'll be there in a minute.
I got the mega golem that sucks all my HP, my mana away. All the mana.
But doesn't suck all the HP away. That would be unfortunate.
You wish.
Only of the monsters, you know.
Bone Daddy. The daddy of bones.
From Nightmare Before Christmas?
The boneliest of daddies.
Are you going to be on Thursday, Ginger, for the developer update campfire thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully I won't forget. But it's been so long since there's really been any meaningful information on Diablo 4. I might forget.
Yeah. I think they're going to share the season theme and all that too.
I mean, it'd be nice. People are so stupid though. Like I was talking with a couple of people, and I was like, well, they haven't given us any information on season 4 yet, and they're like, yes, they have. And I'm like, no, they haven't told us anything about the season 4 mechanic yet. I was like, all the changes that they've shown us so far are like included in the Eternal Realm. That's Eternal Realm changes. We're looking at realm all encompassing realm changes, not whatever the season mechanic is.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't understand the difference. It was the same thing in season 2 when they added the bosses. Like those bosses were permanent game additions. They were in Eternal Realms. It wasn't the season theme.
I think Diablo 4 is way better than 3. I think anybody smoking the ganja thinking that Diablo 4 is worse than Diablo 3 is... Yeah, they got some serious nostalgia glasses on, because Diablo 3 is not an amazing title. It's an okay game by game standards, but it's not a very good Diablo title. And it's also boring. I fall asleep so much during Diablo 3. Every single time I play that game, I'll literally just start falling asleep randomly. Are we all here? Yeah, we're all here. Oh, nice. We got some Death's Gloves.
There you go.
Those are pretty nice.
And was that the Arctic binding?
Yeah, Arctic belt and Death's Gloves.
Nice.
If we had we don't know if we have the belt laying around, but get that nice two-piece combo going. D4 has a lot of potential still, and they're still working on it. I really feel like, in the long run, though, they definitely should have released the game later. I feel like they weren't. I feel like they weren't. They weren't done. Obviously, I think it's deathly obvious that they weren't done with the game, and it probably should have waited to be released. Because the first impression that it gave, it was really bad. It gave just a really lasting and nasty impression. I still talk to people every now and then who tell me that they haven't played the game since Season 1, and I'm like... and they're still judging it based on Season 1. And I don't really know what to tell them other than, like, that game doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's really no other way to put it. The season 1 game doesn't exist anymore. They've changed way too much about the game in the previous or the seasons, to the point where literally it's just an entirely different title. And honestly, now that season 4 is hitting and all the changes that they made to season 4,
It's another new game. Yep.
dude,
For sure.
I kind of feel like that old guy at the grocery store who cries because they moved the mayonnaise to aisle 52 and he doesn't know where it is. And I'm not even joking, because the game is so drastically different from season 3 that you guys that haven't played since season 1, if you actually do log in, you're not even going to know where the hell the NPCs are. Like, I hate to tell you, but they moved all the NPCs. Like, every single NPC that you ever were utilizing, like the occultist, the gem vendor, like just they move them all around everywhere. And you're gonna go to town and you're gonna have no clue even where the NPCs are, which is hilarious. You're gonna be that old guy at the grocery store that doesn't know where to find the mayonnaise because they moved it to a different aisle. Like, that's literally gonna be you when you log in. And you're gonna be like screaming into the microphone, like, "Where the is the occultist?" He was right here. And you're going to be standing where the occultist was, but he's not going to be there.
Talk to everybody before I go to Arcane.
Hey, what's up, War Saxon? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate
I don't
it.
have to skip Jared.
Also, whenever you guys sub on Twitch, you get no ads, by the way. So if you want no ads, that's a good way to get your no ads. Just throw a sub in there. You can also give me a Prime sub too. Those are even mo better. Those are mo betters. Oh, we already got the staff already?
Yeah.
Oh.
I already got the staff.
Oh, well, you suck. I was on my way to get the staff.
I've already got the Hammy too.
Well, you suck on that too. How about that?
We'll go to Act 3. I thought you were in Act 3.
I thought I was the guy in
Spider up already,
looking
Jen.
for mayonnaise in aisle 2 as opposed to.
Who's got spider for us?
I got it. I already got the.
Oh,
I got
okay.
TP up. Just go to the sewers.
Okay, go to the sewers? Alright, on the way to the sewers. We'll get this done fast.
Gonna have to go all directions. Lovely.
You 4-wayed it? Ha.
I'm on 3 right now. Yep, 4-weighing it.
That's the best kind of way. What are you talking about?
We never did figure out any kind of pattern with this.
Oh, they were expecting tons of players when Diablo 4 dropped. Are you kidding me? They freaking built up that thing like they were building a pyramid. You kidding me? Don't get me wrong. I love Diablo 2 and I love Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I am under no illusions that they made Diablo 2 Resurrected because they were actually making Diablo 2 Resurrected. For those of you who have no clue what I'm talking about, let me explain. They made Diablo 2 Resurrected to build hype for Diablo 4, and it's obvious to anyone with half a brain. They made Diablo Immortal to build hype for Diablo 4 as well, and that failed miserably. That backfired on them. But it still brought them attention, and as publicists will tell you, any publicity is good publicity, even negative publicity, which Diablo Immortal got them in the news, and it got people talking about Diablo games, so maybe that also was a good thing. They spent years literally hyping up Diablo 4. Putting out titles that they knew were going to bring attention to the Diablo franchise. They also didn't they do like some crazy things for Diablo 3 with the seasons with Diablo 3. They were like hyping up the Diablo 3 seasons as well, bringing back all the players. So the entire thing was a huge lead up to Diablo 4, and then they didn't deliver, which is totally their fault. I mean, they set the pyramid up, and then when they put that final capstone on the pyramid, instead of being made out of shiny gold, it was made out of like turd green copper. And that's their fault. That's 100% on them. Alright, the heart is up. You said we already got the eye and the brain?
Yeah. I just gotta run the maze.
Always prejudice against the half-brainers. I mean, I'm not
Let me know if you're
necessarily.
gonna keep my cube.
They get another cube when we kill Trav. You don't gotta.
I know. I was just saying. Let me know if they're
Thank you,
gonna
Chunk,
keep
sir.
mine.
Don't you get another cube if we kill Trav?
Yeah, but if I don't know they're gonna keep it and I don't pick it up, then I'll have to.
Look, he loves that cube. That's his companion cube. Okay. That's his friend. He calls it George.
I do want my cube.
That's George.
I like my cube.
George the cube.
Which one do you still need?
I believe he's on the way to the
I'm just
brain.
standing here waiting for them to go in mine, and then I'll make a new TP for the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, all the parts are up. So we got brain, heart, and eyeball are all up. We just need them to go get them.
On my way. Headed for the eye. Had the eye. Headed for the heart.
What weapon am I using, MT Grass? I'm using a Mang Song's Lesson.
Brains up. You just come through
Best
my
in
TP.
slot for my build.
Did I miss the brain?
Bone Daddy grabbed it.
I'm brainless.
Uh-oh, he's brainless.
Oh, there it is.
Who
we
wants to have a brain? Oh, I do. Smooth brain. No ridges or bumps. No valleys or lumps. The smoothest of brains. Look at all those cubes. Those beautiful cubes on the ground.
Mine. Got you named like Z-Lot. Alright, smash the doohickey.
Yeah, smash the doohickey and let's
My
go.
way.
Doohickey, Ricky, Ricky, doohickey, biggie. Doohickey.
They get it?
You guys ever run into an issue where you try to equip Mang Song, or not Mang Song, the flail, and you don't have the required statistics?
He's got Mang songs on the
Characteristics.
on the brain.
I do. You just mentioned it, so
Mang songs on the brain.
Mine songs on the membrane.
Mang songs on
Everybody
the
got-
brain.
Everybody got Durance too, Waypoint?
yes, I do. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Yep.
I'm gonna go find what's his face. Yeah.
Go out and go to the right, because I'm not seeing it. It's either on the right or the far end, because I'm on the left and it's not here.
Oh, you're already out here
Three's up.
looking? If you're already out here looking, I'll go do I'll go prep up at Chaos Sanctuary. It's not a big deal. That way we can get Chaos Sanctuary out of the way fast.
Hmm.
What build is this? This is a Fire Necromancer. It's a Fire Necromancer build. It basically revolves around the Enchant Mercenary, essentially allowing my minions to gain fire damage, which in turn also means that I have a relatively large amount of minions, fire damage, and negative resistance, which of course also helps the damage output that I'm doing. So I focus on getting negative resistance and plus the skills, which is what Mang Song's Lesson gives me, And then I also have the increased attack rating that you get from a chant as well, which is really nice. Lord Decease is dead. Just need Infector. Infector's the only one left.
I'm over here.
I'll go back. I'll tell y'all when it's...
Alright, Infector is dead,
Don't pop
and
the
the
seal.
last seal is at my portal. So if you guys want to come in and pop the last seal, and then we will be ready to go. We got one person's not with us. So Kingblades probably already has this, right? Yeah, because he's all 40.
Yeah, okay.
Took Llama like 6 years to find bangs. I found like 4 of them.
Yeah, I found one. I think it was because the Terror Zones really help with those items.
Yeah, the Terror Zones are huge. Okay. So now we can go do Jake.
My TP for Izu.
Is a wheel. Oh. I don't want to accidentally kill him.
I'm gonna go get Anya.
Y'all come through for Izu.
Alright,
You did.
thank you. Alright.
I don't know if y'all got it or not.
Two Plains of Despair. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the visual quest.
Plus 2 skilled point.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going back to my barbarian tonight? Yeah. We're getting them rushed up so they can join us. Is basically what we're doing right now. We're doing a G rush. It's not really gonna take us that long. We got a bumper, so they'll be up with us in no time, really. They either A, missed out on the new character day yesterday or the other day, or B, they had issues
Anya's
with
up.
like having to leave during the new character day, or C, they only just started their character. Like basically all of the above. So we're just gonna push them up to our level, and then we're gonna start from there.
Now we get to play the game together.
Who hit the doojack? No, wait till everybody's here, you turd.
Oh, sorry. My fault.
I'm good. I've already killed him, so.
I'm not touching it.
Turd. We need at least what, Bone Daddy, and I know. Well, actually, we need King's Blade here too, because you're a bumper, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've already done the Ancients. So all these guys, they're just gonna skip the Ancients. We just need to do Bale if you've already done Anya.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I
don't need
wasn't
to
sure.
do it.
I wasn't sure if you had done them or not. Or we were gonna bump them that way. So you guys just get to sit in town then and look pretty.
Sweet. I don't know how I'm gonna look pretty as a necromancer, but I'll
Look,
do my best.
some people really like that pale skin and bones showing. You know,
Yeah.
like that's a whole fetish. Don't you know? You'll find the right guy.
In this dust that was a city.
Get out of here and do
Okay, I got through.
see if I get murdered.
Okay, so I guess everybody who can come in down here, and come down here. I'm gonna kill Throne and bump these guys to Nightmare.
Killing
We need okay, we got Spears on, Spineless, Bone Daddy. That's pretty much it, right?
All of the 2 necros and on in the game.
Yeah, we're in the town. We're all touching each other.
Are you touching? Okay.
Yeah. I got 2
That's
bone
one way
guys.
to put it.
Get consent first.
Somebody just tried to trade with me, so obviously we are.
Touching you, touching me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Nope. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sweet Amazon.
Hey, don't be sleeping on the small charms in normal difficulty. You can get all res 5s here.
Can you? That's
Yes.
crazy.
I've totally gotten all res 5s literally while killing normal Bale.
That's
Not even
sick.
Bale. It's just like in the
Yeah.
throne room.
Definitely got some nice, like, just regular, like, 1 res one. You know, like 10 fire, 10 lightning. But 5 all res. That's elite.
Ariax Needle? Yeah, you can use Ariax Needle as a budget for Spear Zone. Nothing wrong with that. Plus 5 skills certainly isn't anything to shake a stick at. That'll help out with your lightning damage. I think a better budget would be T-Strokes. I think T-Strokes is even better, but because you get negative res.
Isn't Ariax Needle what everybody wanted for their mercenary 20-something years ago?
I mean, it's okay if you find an ethereal one. It's not bad. You can get it. I think what really makes it nice is the plus 5
Yeah,
skills.
too.
Because if you're trying to like cap out the auras or something, it's not really going to give you that much additional aura damage, but I mean, it's something. I guess.
Hey, help me Nightmare. Yay.
Aha. You created the next one. Perfect.
Yep, number 2.
Thank you.
All right, so start TPing. I forgot my Nightmare. I might actually want to pay attention to the drops. Okay, got level 3, working on 4.
Both of y'all are going Bone Necros. That was going to be my... He was either the Assassin or the Bone Necro.
Ooh.
We all heard the same thought.
Alright. And Andy is up. It's not exactly safe, but she's up.
That's not all that's up. Let's go.
And just so y'all are aware, y'all are like super low level. Y'all don't actually have to be present for anything but like Arcane and Trav.
Really?
Yeah, so don't run in and get yourself killed if you don't want to.
Even if you do die, also a lot of the times
Yeah.
you just stay
Stay
dead,
dead.
and it'll still count. So like even during the situations where you do have to be there, you don't have to be alive technically. Okay.
Quests
But
will
if you-
go through when you're a corpse.
But if you retreat back to town for some of the ones that you do need to be present for, it won't work. Alright, I'm looking for the maggot layer. Sweet maggot layer. You got such beautiful maggots in there.
I wish I knew more of that song.
Killing monsters
Came up with the
never
first
hurts.
about green slime.
You don't know Sweet Caroline?
Man, I don't know that the whole song. That's pretty much all I know is the refrain.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Alright. Almost got the staff.
I see your burst of speed now. Raise your bone armor.
Trying to punch you in the face.
Whoa, who we punching?
I was like, when he does the burst of speed, like she punches forward.
Yep.
Alright, staff is up.
Have the staff. Thank you.
I
Then
guess
gonna
you're
do
going
your,
for the amulet, so I'll go
crossbow
for.
barb.
I'll start looking for the summoner. Checking bottom left.
We still need to get the amulet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find him.
Yeah.
Bottom left is not it. Bottom right. Okay, it's bottom right. Alright, so when you guys are ready, I've got the summoner.
Summoner? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I can't enter that. I have to do something first, right?
Yeah, you need the amulet, so he's going to get the amulet. So as soon as you get the amulet, you can come kill the summoner.
Who's going to
I
get the
think
amulet?
we've got to talk to Drognan first, too. After he
Yep.
enters the Lost City, yeah.
Get the
And
amulet,
then-
make the staff, talk to Drognan. Talk to Kane, too, just to be sure, because he
Yep.
also has some doojangs.
Nobody's getting the amulet. Nobody's here to get the amulet.
Yeah, go get the amulet, punks.
I need a portal.
Punks.
Kind
Nobody's
of hard to.
nobody's telling you to get the amulet. Oh, I thought we still had one other teleporter in here. Cal turds.
Chunks left.
Okay, we can start walking now, and maybe I'll
Chunks
get there by tomorrow.
abandoned us. Abandoned us. Stupid. Chunks abandoning people. Yeah, okay. My name's Chunks. I'm gonna abandon everybody.
Guinea.
Power flickered.
Power.
Oh, okay. You're forgiven for abandoning us then.
Likely story.
I
Rainy here.
I said I was going hard on you because I thought you abandoned us, but
I made it to Annie. I took a portal. I don't know if anyone took it. And then the lights went off and came back on a few seconds later.
and the lights went out in the city.
Okay.
At Chunk's residence. Oh, I don't know if you saw
It's probably
Chunk's.
headed your way.
I saw an advertisement that apparently they're selling refurbished Starlink kits at a discount.
Yeah, and how much is that discount? $50?
It was a pretty good discount. Refurbished Starlink kits.
Send me a link to it.
Okay, Chunks, I used to live in rural America in the north. The nearest phone line was like a mile away.
Oh,
Crazy.
that, yeah, mine's like, I don't know, 50 foot
Good day.
to the nearest
You
fiber
say,
optic
you say it's
line.
not quite that bad where you live?
Oh, no, it's terrible.
What are the
Because
puffs
they
of
won't come 50 foot.
puffs of dirt? What puffs of dirt? What are you talking about?
Alright.
Everybody talks to somebody.
On
Yeah,
my
going
way.
to Arcane.
I see what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know where those puffs of dirt are coming from. Probably the enchantment. That's what I would assume. It's probably the enchantment. Alright, Arcane Sanctuary.
You've already made it
Thank
that
you.
far.
Yeah, we're in Arcane right now. Everybody in
here.
here? Okay.
We're good.
Alright, so we're in Act 3 now if you want to start picking up some of those. We got, what is this? I don't see...
The only one I have is Spider Forest.
Cyclops?
What's your favorite?
Cyclops?
Cyclops.
Yeah, Cyclops is missing again. Okay.
Double chin.
Not double chin, it's Cyclops.
Wow, look at this thing.
Everybody talking to somebody.
Word.
Oh, man.
break.
He'll break, but I'll enjoy every 2 seconds. It's pretty normal for
Don't
me.
throw it.
Don't throw the weapon.
Just poke with it.
Don't throw it, whatever you do. Don't throw it when you take a poo.
Okay, I have to talk to somebody. Who is it?
Kane. Kane is the one that grants access to the canyon.
What
Somebody.
happened to the... Yes, somebody had the staff put it in. Thank you.
Okay, we gotta make sure everybody is. I think
Well, there you
doesn't
go.
everybody have to be here for Duriel?
Yeah.
Well, no. I think you could actually stand in town for Duriel, but I wouldn't test it.
I'm in here. They let me in finally.
You know, it's kind of sad with the minion necromancer because your minions are based on the difficulty you're in. So my minions' damage goes down because I'm in nightmare. It's the same. It's the same thing for like the bear. I don't know if you've ever played around with the bear on the druid, but the bear on the druid actually kind of sucks in normal and nightmare difficulty. He is a beast monster in hell, but in nightmare and normal, he's not really the greatest because his stats vary depending on what difficulty you're in.
But we missed the Drogden thing. I think maybe because we went into Arcane before we did the thing.
What do you need?
What was in the back way?
You need the palace cellar.
He walked up. We're good.
Oh, I talked to him. Yeah, I got him.
All right, so now we're on to. I got flare and spider.
Spider cavern's up.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for flare then.
I'm at flare.
Oh, you're on flare? Okay, well I'll do the sewers then.
Nope, I hadn't found the dungeon. I thought I did.
Well, if you're looking, I'll do the sewers. There's sewers.
Got the
I'll go swim in the poop.
Alright, found the flare dungeon. I just gotta get down to it.
Oh, snap.
For the eye.
Crap, I can't talk to Jaren.
You just gotta go. You just gotta go up through the harem. Didn't somebody have a portal up for that?
No, we couldn't get around to the back. But he walked up to the front. For me.
Yep.
He's a jerk.
Yeah, I just can't talk to him. Like, he's standing at the front door, but the dude's standing in the way.
Yeah, I can go around the backside and go up, but just
Yeah. You can put a portal up behind it as soon as they get done finding something.
Yeah.
You're not gonna miss him.
is this a
Am
center?
I good to put a portal
you're good,
up at the
Sean.
flare
Yeah.
dungeon?
Yeah, we got the eye.
God, this heart is in a weird spot. I think it's in like the center of the map.
I hate that one.
Yeah, there it is. It's in the
So
center. I got it.
He needs palace, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just need to go back up through the palace. All right,
I'll
my
have to go
portal
back
for
up through
the
Arcane.
heart.
You.
Alright, now we just wait for him to get here.
Yeah. We can't kill Trav until he gets here. He has to be here for Trav.
Understood.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just couldn't get to it.
Nah, that happens. I don't think I can go inside the palace either on this character. It's bugged. I don't remember how you unbug it.
Alright, palace is up.
Thank you. Headed east.
Well, we got all the organs, and I don't need to be here for the rest of this. So here, I'm just gonna go prep up chaos. Why not? I'll just go prep nightmare chaos.
Thank you.
One.
Somebody come in.
Cabin color, yep.
Headed to
There's
trash.
2 of you? How many is it?
Yeah.
3. There's Four of us?
Yeah, just one. Do I need to grab parts, or do I need to just take the
No,
total
we
and
come
grab?
in. Yeah, we got everything.
Alright.
All right, I'm here.
Trying to keep you
Get out of
alive.
the way first.
Yeah, right here. If I can just stand right here in this little square.
Well, here, give me a minute.
You should have pretty good fire res.
Oh, alright, cool.
Because I got a flickering flame on.
Oh, we're good.
Alright. Let's go.
So many sparking males keep falling.
Alright, Ginger, whenever we get to Hell Chaos, I need you to turn your streamer look on.
My streamer luck? What do you need streamer luck for?
Because I need a low room, so I need you to do your thing.
I'm not, I'm not technically supposed to use my streamer luck for non-streamers.
Well, you know what?
They tell me that
Do it.
I'm not supposed to turn
Do
that
it
on.
like you did whenever you made my Archon Breath of the Time.
It's no, you using up all my streamer luck. I only get a certain amount per week. You're using up my quota.
Oh, Act 4, baby.
Bad little 29 ring if you need resist.
Some Sanders just fell down here. Anybody wants some Sanders rip wraps? They got the 40% run walk on. Alright, Chaos is prepped. We just need to wait for everybody and then hit the seal.
Great.
Alright, you guys are all down here, so.
I'm trying to find Izzy without murdering him.
Death can save you from me.
I wish Diablo was in Diablo 4.
It would be
Diablo
nice.
is not in Diablo 4.
No, they still haven't added Diablo into the game.
Oh, okay.
Mephisto is barely in. He's like barely in by the
Expansion.
skin of his teeth.
I helped.
Where you at, Izzy? There you are. You all ready for Iswal?
Yeah, I'll come through. They'll all get it.
Alright, well you guys are doing that. Oh, I don't have Crystalline. That's okay, I got Ariat. Ariat's as good as Crystalline. Same waypoint. Ariat's usually so close to Crystalline it doesn't even matter. What's up, Thresh Socket? Die. Oh, you dropped me a Tomb Wand.
I don't have Ancient Sway. I have Glacial Trail.
Happy trails to you. That's good enough. Just teleport straight up from there, you'll be fine.
I'm doing it. I was gonna do Anya, but you can do Anya.
Well, I don't have Crystalline Passage. I'm looking for it.
Is anybody in need of a
Here. There's Crystal.
Griffin's Eye?
Okay. Yeah, Leon's doing a Griffin's Idea down build.
Okay.
He's doing a Spears on.
Okay.
You just got an extra
you,
Griffin's Eye you're throwing around, huh?
I do.
Just an
It's
extra.
not-
The Richie Rich
Not
over
really
here.
great, but hey man, I follow multiple
kill 'em.
streamers and one was giving them away, so
Ah, I am hurt, King Nugget. I am hurt.
I'm-
Multiple streamers. Multiple. I'm
sorry,
not
dude.
your favorite? Oh man.
I
Oh
didn't say
man.
that.
It hurts so bad. It
Everything's-
burns like demon farts.
I didn't say that.
At least it's not Kuber's farts what it hurts like, right?
Oh,
I mean,
Too soon?
Burn the nostril. I found the summit,
Oh,
but I'm
wait,
gonna
I gotta-
find the waypoint too.
alright, well, I got Anya's up, so we're
Thank you.
Well,
Forgot to go to Mala first.
speaking of other streamers, that other guy out there is petitioning his audience to uncover how to
There's Ancient's waypoint, Ginger.
how
Thank
to
you.
exploit the Ancients bug they just found. They can speed run faster.
Alright, y'all ready for the Ancients?
he's gonna. Well, I don't think we're doing. I think he's.
I mean, how does that really make it faster?
They can just do it with lesser gear. Like they don't.
It's a
They can kill them with like crappier gear, basically.
I mean,
That's what I imagine.
but if they just stand there, you still gotta kill them. So you still gotta DPS them. And it doesn't necessarily mean you're completely immune from any kind of harm that they might provide you either, because technically, if they have lightning enchantment or some other things that can potentially have passive damage outputs, you're still gonna get hit.
Is this the only one doing Ancients?
Yeah.
Or is Samuel doing them too? Because he's 52.
I think,
He'll
well,
get it.
no,
He'll
King
get it.
Blaze is gonna bump everybody, so he's gonna bump everybody with
As long as they're in Act 5, everybody will get
should
it.
be okay.
Well, they won't
I
get
mean,
this quest, but as long
I
as they
figured
get
the level 52 would want to be here for the level.
Yeah. If he hasn't done them, he could definitely get in here and get it. I don't know who that is.
I don't either. Just showed up in the middle of it.
I just tried to
Ain't
do
got
my
no
shouts.
tag.
Just tried to do shouts. It didn't work. I don't know why.
We can do it. He'll be fine. He'll get the Bale quest at least.
You have already, Militant? What have you already done?
He must be Samuel L. Paladin.
Oh, Ancients? He's already done the Ancients, he said.
I'm gonna get portals. Whoa, that's a lot of souls.
Any souls are a lot of souls. Sorry.
No, that's a lot of souls.
Okay, I got thrown.
They were all 10. Well, this is where we blow stuff up. Ooh, railroad. Like this.
That's where we do what?
I have no idea. I don't know. Don't pay attention to me. Oh, where we blow stuff up.
Holding down the button. Button holding down there. Looking for some buttons. And whatever buttons my way. I wanna get some. Aw, I like resing these guys because I get the free hydras. That is a lot of fire, by the way. I literally, I think I got a hole in my cornea at this point. Like I keep staring at it too. I can't look away.
Like looking in the eclipse.
It's so hot. It's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. You could at least spread them out a little bit.
I want them to like just blow up. Oh, he moved. He said no.
He's a nonny, nonny, nonny.
Own Daddy, is that you, Leon?
Ooh, it's an ethereal friend.
I'll go to 3.
It's an ethereal something. What was that?
Go to 4. Go to 3 at night.
Go to 4? Okay.
Yeah, go to 4. Go to 4.
I could actually get EXP here. Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'll go find the maggot layer. Actually, I actually need to build an army here. This is hell difficulty. Let me go.
Holy crap!
Let me go build an army real quick.
Thank you, whoever gave me that.
You're welcome, sir.
I am the Batterzon is who I am.
Okay.
There's always free corpses outside of Haraga.
Did I?
Come on, don't start rubber banding. We don't want to do that. Like rubber banding.
Alright, that's good enough. When did season 6 start? People already add just some troll answers too. Season 6 started after season 5.
Accurate piece of information, but not
I mean, it was 100% accurate, just not 100% helpful.
Kick the barrel. It was my fault. I kicked the barrel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it always happens, bro. Somebody kicks
How
the
did
barrel.
that happen?
You kick a barrel and they come out and they kill you.
What's the ring? Oh, man.
Oh, crap.
He got slain by a dark one.
Where you at?
I went to look at my inventory and he got me.
Oh. So you... Okay.
What's going on?
Alright, get out of here. We're walking in the fire.
But they like to burn. They like toasty toes. Alright, I'm in the maggot lair. Hopefully I don't die in here. My teleporting isn't the greatest in hell. I don't have enough faster cast rate. I might teleport into a pack of monsters and never leave. This is your home now. You live here. Forever and ever. Okay, it's gotta be down there. That's gotta be it. South. I see it. Yep, that's it. Alright, level 2. Let me put some portals up just in case I die like a noob.
What are you creating with the low?
Grief.
Oh, for the paladin. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
What, you do a
He's got
fizz?
a
Did you do a
death
fizz
now.
dealer?
Yeah, he's got a death now. I want to make him a grief, and I think I'm gonna do the last wish.
Okay.
Where are you at? Maggot layer?
Yeah, I got him in here. If you want to help me kill him real quick.
Yeah.
This is hell difficulty after all.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, there we go. I got some CEs going on now. Here we go.
I got this down.
Sweet. I got poisoned. It
Yeah, I
wasn't-
did too.
Not a good trade-off.
Good day.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the snakes.
Greetings.
Alright, I guess I will try to find the summoner. The summoner.
Fortunately, at least one of us missed the Andariel kill.
One of you that missed the Andariel kill? Oh no.
Yep.
Okay, well as long as we don't use the staff, it'll be okay. We can just get you caught up. It's not a big deal.
Act one super quick.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is kill Andy, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna SOJ for the second one.
Snakes are up.
I got the end.
Alright, we should probably, since we already have this one running and everything, we could take him to another game real quick, kill Andy, and then come back to this game.
Yeah.
That works.
Just go ahead and make, like, GGM5 on, that chunks. I'm already on Summoner, so you want to go, just kill his Andy real quick? And then we just come right back here, and we'll be ready for Arcane Sanctuary. I'm finding Summoner right now.
Yeah, it's in hell. What? Did 2 people miss it?
Okay, I've got the Summoner.
Yeah. Militant wasn't here either. Okay.
Thank you, Chunks.
Yep.
I talked to Dragon, so it should be, the palace should be open.
Oh, my Merc is dead. No wonder my damage output is so low.
What's your mark use?
Hmm?
What's your mark use?
Oh, that's my enchant Merc. I don't know when he died. He must have died some weird moment. I didn't see he was dead. I was wondering why my
probably
damage
got
output was
poisoned
so
to
low.
death.
Yeah, probably. It was probably when I killed the staff maggot queen, whatever.
Where the?
That should
Oh, that's a
that'll
little
fix my
stupid.
damage output. Now I'm back to my fire damage output.
Hold on. Clear this.
What kind of Merc does the Spears on run?
Whatever
both
one you
here.
want, honestly. I mean, if you're gonna be running an Infinity, you could honestly run one of the elemental ones with pretty good effect.
Sure.
Get yourself enchant, or I don't know.
Go to Act 2, then go back to 4.
Here, take that Ethereal Monarch. They use Ethereal Monarch, right?
It's the only one they can use unless you
Yeah,
use
they can't. They literally cannot use
absolutely
anything else.
stack strength on everything. Like a grizz plate filled with bowels and perfect enemies. Alright, where you at? Arcane?
We gotta make sure they can get here.
Yeah, I
Right here.
know.
They should
Just
be able to
asking.
talk to somebody in town.
Right.
I was just seeing what part you were on.
Oh, I'm at the summoner right now, just waiting.
Okay.
Okay, I can go into the temple at least. And I can't go into the summoner or to the arcane sanctuary, so let's see what the deal is.
Just try talking to Kane. If that doesn't work, maybe one of them can give you one of their stave and amulets. Because you can pass the quest item between each other, and then you can click on Kane, and sometimes that'll work.
Okay.
Are you in town?
Yes, I am. Trying to talk to everybody in town, but
Here, pick those up. talk to people. That doesn't work.
Yeah, usually just picking up the quest items and talking to people is enough to trigger it.
There we go. Pick up the Death of Kings. Then here. Nope.
Talk to
What if I
Kane,
just
talk
grab
to
this stuff?
Drognan.
Well, what does it say on the quest?
Jaren.
Does it say that you can't complete it, or does it say that you can complete it?
I cannot complete the Tainted Sun.
All right, so
Quest.
you have the
It doesn't
amulet.
matter.
You have the amulet and the
doesn't-
staff, right?
I have the
doesn't-
staff.
It doesn't matter if he's in the party and he sits in town and we run these guys all the way through Duriel.
He'll still get it.
He'll get it.
Okay.
He'll get the quest. I know because I've joined the game like right at the end.
Well, he could also
Maybe.
just leave and make a
Two.
game real quick, and then talk to the NPCs and come right back, and it would have the same effect.
I mean,
Yeah, I feel like that might work too.
Yeah.
I've joined a game and just had
Yeah, just go-
someone say help
go-
me
Take the
kill
staff with
Duriel.
you, go to a game.
Yeah, just take that staff and that amulet, make a game real quick, and go talk to Drognan and Kane, and then just come right back.
Sorry, I gotta come back because I missed the amulet.
Both of it works. I'm pretty sure Chunks is right too. I think you can just sit in town. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Okay.
We almost got you to the point where we can do chaos runs.
I can go back to my pally.
And I'm gonna go back to my barbuda then.
You might be wearing the amulet if you picked it up.
Yeah, it'll go right onto your
I-
character if you don't have an amulet on.
You're right, but I didn't pick up the amulet. I wasn't here when you guys got it. So let me.
I don't
All
see
right, I
it.
threw it. I threw one on the ground.
Me.
Also, after season 3, that's terrible. Now, I think if you go and you look at my my live streams, to give you a serious answer, Wally, I did obviously I streamed on season 1 or season 6 day 1, so there'll be a stream there. You can look and see what date it was when it was released. What's the most fun build for a new player? Anything that's not melee. I think melee builds are like among the worst for new players because melee functions really weird in this game, and if you don't know how to do melee, it just doesn't work very well, unfortunately.
Did you clear all the way up to? Because if we do it in the harem, TP right outside the arcane, they can just walk through.
Can they go into the
Worst-
harem?
Worst case scenario, yeah, they can go into the harem. You TP right at the entrance of
Okay, well I
arcane, we
can.
just walk
Yeah,
through.
well, it doesn't really matter to me. I can do it either way. I know I know which side the summoner's on now, so it's literally just a matter of teleporting. Can you take? Let's see.
I'm going.
No.
Yeah, take
Can
this
you take
out.
my portal?
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm here.
Oh, he's got conviction. Spicy. That beautiful conviction aura.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Good.
There's
I
your
have
necro head. Right
The
there.
I have the amulet now. Because whoever
It's
had
coming to the palace cellar level 3 waypoint or portal.
Give me a moment. Nope, I can't complete. Alright, we'll try this. Palace cellar level 3 right there. Nope. Can't. Let me go back to the other game here.
Cannot complete.
If we go through this, like, nothing should be stopped.
No, I don't think I think we can probably just bump him. I'm pretty sure if we
There's
just
no
go ahead,
not me.
we just make sure he's in the party and he sits in town. I think we can just bump him.
There's no not me. You're too lame to complete the quest. Sorry.
Yeah, just come back and you can just sit in town. I'm pretty sure we can just bump you through.
Okay.
If not, I can go get whatever piece.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
But I'm fairly certain it'll just bump you through.
Okay.
Just make sure you're in Act 2 and you're standing in town. I think that's the only requirement.
I'm hanging out
Material
by the
quest.
town portals.
Alright, so everybody's in here. Okay, let's go.
It must be the one on top by the portal.
Mm-hmm.
One by the town portal.
Me and my no resistances.
Uh-oh. We're dueling casting spells now. I don't have very much mana.
Okay, it's not Cyclops this time. It's square. I think it's square. Which is
Yeah.
left.
Be better. Be better.
I got it. Alright. Tomb is up.
Alright, I gotta talk to somebody.
Kane. It's always Kane. Kane doesn't let you go into the tombs unless you
Oh,
What the
connection.
crap?
Connection interrupted.
No.
No!
Right after I put the staff in?
Wait, I can rejoin though.
the game is still up.
Nope. Isn't this?
My staff is gone, so hopefully the door's open.
Yeah, it should.
Dang it, my army!
It's tragic.
Blizzard would try to stop us.
Ooh.
Yeah, we need to, after we complete this, we need to get out of this game. Make a new one.
Hold on, I'm trying to teleport back there. I still have the pathing. Okay. I don't have an army though, so I can't heal Duriel. Hold on.
I can kill him.
Let me build some armors.
I can
But I want to help.
Unfortunately, I can't go through the portal.
That's fine.
Let me go.
You know, yeah.
Just sit in town. Looks like the door's open, so I think we're good to go. Ow, Duriel, you just be punching people. My little 5 skeletons and my golem are doing their absolute heckin' best, okay? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. There's like a teleport lock in here. I forgot about the teleport lock. Alright, so did you guys all get completion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
even the one who couldn't.
Yeah, so
You're
everybody
in
just,
the
you got
box
bumped.
for-
Basically what happened was you just got bumped. So you got bumped by the
Yeah,
other players.
I know. I figured it would.
Thank you. Although I
Once-
was in the Talrash's chamber when it was killed. So it was interesting.
Yes. Same thing as last time. I can't get past the stupid guard.
Has he walked away? Is he still not?
Yeah, no, the guard is still like right in the front. He hasn't moved to the side.
I know, but can you click on Jaren like right past him? or
Nah,
is Jaren, like,
I can
walked
just
away?
teleport you guys in. It's
Um,
not-
Let me
already
see if I can
going.
click on it.
Oh, you already got it? Okay. I'm
Let
gonna
me see
start.
if I can
I'll
do it.
start working on Act 3 then. I'm gonna start with sewers.
FC. I say we make a new game after we do.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
Do you think because the connection's failing on it?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm already working my way toward the hardy darty
You
darty.
just started.
I'm already
He's
here.
almost there.
I'm already here. I already found
He's
it.
almost there. We can start one right after I grab this, though, if y'all want.
Thanks, Chunks.
Alright, here we go. Heart is up. I'm gonna click it. This is hell difficulty. I want to open these chests.
All right, I'll create another. I'll create 5.
The bow run.
Grab the heart. Thank you.
Alright, so we got the heart. Now we just need to get the other pieces.
Yeah, 5.
So we're moving to 5. We're moving over to GGM 5 since this game's unstable. We all crashed at the same time, so it's definitely something wrong with the game and the connection segment we're on.
Yeah, that wasn't any one person's internet. Typically, it would have been me. All right, you've got what? Spider Force done?
No, I did sewers. Sewers is finished.
We need flare and spider.
I need minions. Let me go get some minions for Mag 5. I think by the time I get minions, I'll go be in Act 4, and when we get to Act 4, I might as well go to my barbarian. Just need a couple.
Boy, they are chunky boys here.
Yeah, what, P6? P7?
Yeah. Chunky boys.
You doing spider?
I'm looking for it.
Checking on flare right now.
3. There's Great Marsh. That's not it.
That's the city. That's not it.
Oh my goodness, 4 people joining?
Charlatan.
That's not it.
These 87 necromancers. It's all necromancers though. I guess that's like the character everybody does, except for Ginger. Everybody does it at the end of ladder.
Hey, Necromancer's fun. I think Necro is one of the better starter characters.
Where the crap is it?
I mean, first off, with the Necromancer, you get several bonuses with the Necro. Number 1, you basically don't need any gear. You can stack Magic Find equipment to the moon and back. Number 2, you can literally do anything, and you can beat hell difficulty naked. It doesn't even really matter. And then on top of that, the walk magic finding is pretty powerful. A lot of people would argue that without teleport, you're not magic finding as well as you would on a sorceress, but I don't really agree. I think walk magic finding can be extremely powerful. Ugh.
Boy, this guy's got might. He hurts. And we are at P8.
I noticed.
And he's very fire resistant.
Yeah, you guys should all get the Burrens. You have the mythology down, right?
What? The Barbarian? What?
I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm just trying to survive down here and freaking play your dungeon.
It's rough.
Loading dolls aren't very fun, are they?
No, I mean, I don't really care about those. It's more or less just, it's P8 and it's hell, so... I actually have to try down here. And my teleport's not that great, so if I I'm not hitting the magic FCR breakpoint to make my character, invincible, basically. Invincible! Plus, this character has, no resistances. I don't really bother with resistances on Necromancers, because quite honestly, they're just never in the front, getting hit anyway. If you're in the front getting beat up on a Necromancer, you might be doing something wrong.
Wasn't Dagger Necro, man?
Alright, I've got the brain. Witch Doctor and
so many
Goo
little
Goos.
pygmies.
So many little
That
pygmies.
hurts. I'm amped. And they hurt so bad.
Alright. It's mildly safe in the brain room.
It's not safe here.
Alright,
It's
I got
not
all
safe
3.
at all.
Thank you.
Now we just need Crab.
No,
I have the
we
raid.
still need player dungeon.
No, I got all three. That was
No,
where,
I got player dungeon, and I did the sewer earlier, so we got all the parts. If you got the eyeball.
Yeah, I got
I
all
have
three.
Yeah, we got
eyeball,
the 3
heart,
parts.
and brain.
Okay, so we just need Trav now.
Yep.
P8 Trav, let's go.
I know, right?
Hold on, I gotta
Oh.
rinse this.
We might as well
Yeah.
just walk over there, cause.
They could drop something good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
What?
dead.
Okay, we're just melting.
That was smart.
Hold up, I crashed.
You just dropped like flies.
I mean, when I said we walk over there, I meant like the people who can actually kill stuff. That's what I meant. Like, I think that was
Is that
implied.
what you meant?
That was implied.
They kill
I'm
stuff.
sorry, I didn't hear the subtext. You know,
Oh.
Can kill stuff, can be killed. It's a really fine difference.
not watching the stream, so I didn't see the
If I
subtitles.
hold the monster down, can you at least kill one monster? Like if I literally hold him down for you, can you kill him?
Probably not. I think my
I'll
weapon will
stab
break
him
there.
really hard.
It's like he just keeps stabbing him. He's got like 300 stab wounds, but he's taking no damage. +1 pally with some life leech. Oh wow, that's a really nice belt. That's actually really good.
I
Wow.
have multiple friends.
Look at how good that belt is. It's a 24% faster hit recovery with
Wow.
30 strength and 39
And
life
resist,
and 3 resistances.
I can't
Yeah.
click
I dropped
the
it on the
link.
ground. Storm harness, mithril coil.
sounds good to me. High strength requirement. It's crazy. 106.
It's it's a mithril coil because it's an elite base, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Spineless
Where
is
did that
dead.
belt go?
I dropped it and somebody grabbed it.
Oh, of course they did.
With 30 strength on it. That's really nice.
Yes. I would wear it.
Alright. I will let you teleport to Mephisto, and I'm gonna go get my barbarian. I'll actually, if you want me, I'll shout you at the waypoint.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sure. Yell at me for dying so much.
Shout,
Got it.
shout it all out.
Ah, crap. They're gonna make me kill him.
Maybe you shouldn't walk to your body so quickly, sir.
Alright, I'm clearing a path here.
Well, put a portal up
Got
so I
the
can come help
council
you.
dead. No, I'm good.
I'm level 66. I got
Alright.
Stoojanks.
It's up.
I don't think I can go through.
Thank you.
Talk to Kane.
All the health I can here.
No, I missed the quest because I dropped out of the game with Trav, so I'm like.
Oh, you
I
missed
can run.
Trav? We'll have to do it again then. We can just
Well,
kill
if-
Mephisto a second time. It's not, it won't be a big
If I
deal.
can, if y'all can run me through real quick, if I can just get past these walls, I can run through 2, 3.
Just make,
I can maybe run him.
you can just make GGM 6 and we'll do it again.
Where was the white?
Yeah, just make GGM 6. We'll get it.
I can get him. It's easy.
Oh, he just needs to get to the portal? I thought he...
Yeah.
I need to get 2, 3.
I thought he had to kill Trav.
No.
No. I can walk him straight there. It's like pretty close to the waypoint.
Okay.
But there's a lot of stuff down here. If you want to come to the waypoint, Ginger.
But I'm just a baby.
I can't even, like, you gotta come back to 1, too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to walk in the trash.
Yeah, I'm standing in right inside of 1.
Oh, these guys are immune to lightning. Stupid lightning immunes.
VM Spear is on. Is that Leon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I have something for you.
All right. All right.
I don't know where
a dude.
level 2 is.
No, you abandoned me. Bringing him to you, Ginger. Bringing him to you.
Why are you bringing him to me?
Because I can't do anything with him.
Get
Oh,
a merc.
wow.
Get a merc. My merc can kill him. I think my merc's stronger than me at this point.
Good one too.
King blades. Oh no.
This way.
Yeah, get a merc.
I have no idea which way it is.
Yeah, we need to find it.
Let
Once
me
we
go
get to level 2, we'll
backwards.
know which way, because we already know which way on level 2.
Here it is, over here.
This is spicy here.
I'm gonna try to clear it backwards.
Wild in here, man.
Boy, I need to find a door and like post up. Hold on. Ow. I got no potions left. My poor little barbarian can't handle that.
You almost made it, King Blade. If you can get back to where your body was.
Yeah, it's just these dolls are merciless.
Yeah, there's a whole like
I'm-
super
I'm
elite
trying
pack down
to-
here.
I got you. Yeah, forget the body. Let's just show me where's that. Oh,
Right here.
Right here.
This way.
Mm,
There.
mm,
Down.
mm,
Got it.
Alright,
Trying
hold
to
on.
run,
let me-
trying to run distraction.
Shit. I gotta run you all the way here. This is not clear. Do you have Howl?
I do not.
What?
Well, no, I got like level 1 howl. It doesn't do anything.
Well, start howling.
I don't want a howl.
Just yeah, just howling, I think.
It's a baby howl. It doesn't do anything. It's got
There's
like
no dolls
baby.
in
It's
here. I
got
can
baby
probably
radius.
I know it's this way, cause I can see my map over here.
It's got baby radius. It doesn't work. I gotta be like standing next to the monster, humping his leg.
Okay, well if a pack of dolls comes running up to hump your leg, how?
I mean,
Still this way, Chunks?
Yeah.
I try a howl. It don't work.
We gotta get down here.
Do I need to go back or around? I can't see. Gotta be
Uh,
this
It doesn't even want to work on them. Like, what the hell?
We have to go around.
up and around like this.
We have to go all the way back where we were and go around.
Son of a gun.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I might die here. Yeah, I might
No,
die
this
here.
way. This way.
mm.
What are you doing?
He's dying.
Yeah, I'm poisoned. I'm like super poisoned. Can you drop me? Like,
Nope.
I think I can go through my TP.
I don't.
Yeah, I leveled up. Look at me.
Alright.
Oh,
Come
look at
back
that.
this way.
Poppable.
Hey! I see that. We take those.
Yeah, poppable vexes. That's always good.
You just found a Vex rune.
Yeah, you did. Right
Out
in
of the
front of me.
clickable.
Good, see? Clicking, clicking, clicks.
Alright. Gotta go this way. Down. Now we gotta go through the non-safe area again.
The
So
non-safe
hang back,
area.
hang back, hang back, hang back.
That's right. You gotta find time to loot when you're killing Urdars and stuff. Who doesn't?
I think I may try to do a poison build with this necromancer. I wonder how that's going to pan out.
I mean, Poison Necromancer's pretty powerful if you get it right. It's pretty powerful. Ow. Stupid Urdars and your stupid Urdar faces.
Alright, we gotta get over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff down
Wah,
here.
wah.
Alright, this way, this way,
Get back. Okay.
this way.
My beard is
Alright,
itchy. I'm
Right over here.
Gosh, the itchy beard.
Present.
Hold
Oh,
on,
a
let
gem
me.
shrine.
I know I didn't have a gem.
You
Yeah,
poor
right side.
unfortunate soul.
So sad. I got some amethyst. Oh.
Hey, that dude is still alive.
Boy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go through this. Oh, nice.
I wouldn't jump through that portal.
I didn't
Agreed.
think I'd be able to go through there, but I was.
I had to learn that lesson at least once. It's fine.
Hmm.
All right, I'm in Act 4. Appreciate it.
Oh,
We got Iswal down here. Was he being mean?
dude.
He is. He's.
I'm
right
down
there.
here now. If you
Oh,
wanna
man.
come down here, I got him like tanked.
I wish that had FCR. I would put that on my family.
That's not good.
He does do Frost Nova, so it's
It's nice.
Hanging out away from the
That's
frost.
the
Nova.
melee master ring. I mean, the mana after kill could be.
what's that
traded out.
champion axe down there?
Is that socketed or is that the chieftain? That's 5 sockets.
Champion axe. It's not ethereal.
Be right back.
It's 5 socketed, non ethereal. Okay. I get 2 skill points. Do do do.
Alright, I will be right back.
After these messages.
Nope, not after these messages. Just with the different character.
All right. Pretty close to having an Annie. I guess I could just throw a any Annie that I've got in my inventory onto my character. Well, I got like a 1613 sitting in here.
Gotta cube up these gems.
I got a 1613 Annie, you see. Come on down, tell me what you see. Alright, so now we get to do some chaos rounds. Everybody gets to level up. Spineless and Spears on and Bone Daddy get to get no EXP for like 10 to 15 levels.
No.
It'll buff out.
With all the newbies we got, we might as well just walk everything.
Oy.
Otherwise,
That's a one down.
otherwise we're just gonna have people dying left and right. So Nick's
I mean, I
Nick's
wasn't
the
gonna
Nick's
like
the
tell him to. I
teleporter.
was just telling I was just telling you to the door.
Well, I know, but we were literally all down there with you, and you just left us. Like,
No, I just
we
was
were all down
TPing
there
the
with.
waypoint.
We were down there with you. We were like,
Just
"Hey,
TPing
what's
the
up?
waypoint.
What's up, Chunks?" Horrible, painful death
Give you the
ensues.
waypoint.
Oh yeah, with these shouts, I can fight these guys.
I can't fight these guys. My resistances suck.
Oh no.
Yeah. With these shouts, I can definitely survive. So easy.
I need a couple levels before I can actually start contributing.
There's an EXP shrine, but I'm sure one of y'all are gonna probably lose
Somebody standing in the back should be good.
it if you stand way in the back.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm chopping through them though.
Says the hacking.
Yeah, it's pretty good on P8.
It's a death berserker axe for you.
Ah.
And a phoenix.
Disruption no good though. Fight the team.
We giggle on that now.
I got sideswiped.
Might want to move so you don't get
Oh
a
no.
drop in your head.
Oh no. I'm running. Let me know when it's over.
A Shaco? There's a Shaco on the ground, guys. A Shaco.
Yeah, but that might be a visionary.
It's the wrong color.
No, it's the right color for a visionary.
It's a Bramble Visage.
It's got that AR by character level.
Ow.
That's just what I need.
Have you decided on your D4 season start? Are you going with the deck or are you going with that sort build that you were playing, Ginger?
I really like that Firebolt Sork build. It's really nice.
Yeah, it looked crazy.
Like, it's the damage output that it does is kind of nuts. I did feel like I was a little, like I was getting left behind by some of the other more OP builds from that particular PTR, but I gotta assume that they're gonna rein in some of those absolutely crazy builds. They're not gonna let those things just fly on their own.
All right, get out of the way.
Okay, okay.
No, don't give them time. Just press the button.
I'm not mean like that.
Still got this XP buff.
Let the you know, when you got a 100-pound TV on a 10-pound limit TV tray and the little kid's playing with the leg, you just let the TV fall on him and he'll learn. Okay, he'll learn.
Okay, you're the next person I'm dropping him on.
He'll learn. He'll learn. That was a joke from like Jeff Foxworthy or something. I can't remember.
I'd almost erase that from my memory.
Almost. Get her done.
No, that was the Lair of the Cave Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah, they were all in this.
Mafia
They were all in
redneck.
the same comedy tour show.
What's that man catcher?
3-socket non-F.
Don't hit the seal.
Don't hit the seal. Don't hit it, whatever you do.
I'm not touching any
Get out of
seals.
here.
Get out of here? Okay, I'm running.
Cause you might take a poo. It's a pellet bow. Ow, he's got amplify damage, it hurts. Scarab husk. Ow, ow, ow. Scarab husk is nah, Bartishe.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know about Diablo 4 Season 4. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be crazy.
I agree.
And if they didn't properly reel in some of those builds too, like I'm not even sure I want to play with
Hey,
some of
Serpent,
the with
nice.
some of the other characters. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want to play with Dust Devil Barbarians next season. I really don't. Like, if they don't fix it, I don't want to play with them.
We'll find out Thursday, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna address it.
Dude, that was it. Ugh.
Screen covering.
We go on to the next game.
Yeah, let's go to the next game. So 6.
Because we got to get them to 60 before we can.
It was a little too much, that's for sure.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little, just a tiny, you know.
I mean, it's got multiple problems with it. Like, first off, it covers the entire screen so you can't see anything. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is that literally it's basically an AFK build. Like, you don't even really have to even hit anything because it, like, shoots out Dust Devils as you're whirlwinding. So you basically just hold down the button and it just spams whirlwinds. And you don't even have to hit anything or do anything. Like, the brain power required for that build is literally 0. Like, you just build the build, let your little Dust Devils do their thing. You just Mine's 22. Mine's level 22 right now on Shout and Battle Orders. I don't know what yours is.
That's why I said I want the Bard BO. I don't want the Necro BO. I don't want my BO.
Well, his could be higher than mine if he has enough plus the skills. I don't know. Like, I'm not running like max skills, you know, plus skillers, Warcry skillers, like the whole suite. So I don't know.
Why not?
Because I don't have those yet.
I have to go res Bone Daddy, and I realized you can't res him in this game.
You need a res. You can do it in Diablo 1, but you can't do it in Diablo 2. I kind of wonder why they took the res scrolls out. They should have left them in. Probably because of hardcore mode. That's why.
Oh, that is pretty nice. Wow.
You'll quickly age out of it.
Yeah.
Especially in Telltale.
What is that war pipe?
Pipe. Malice is 2-socket run right, maybe?
Yeah, Malice. It's not really good damage output though. Vampire Bones.
Yeah, someone ID those. Those might be good.
That was a jewel too. Oh, I'm 71 now. I can finally use my my Annie.
I can't. I'm only level 65.
Alright, I need 8 more levels and I can finally put on my my helmet. My entire build is based around this item.
Where are you guys at right now?
We're doing chaos runs. We had to a bunch of the people we had to like get them up to our level. We're still working on it, to be honest. Leon's only level 23, Spineless is level 22, Bone Daddy's level 19. We're trying to bump them up.
As soon as we hit 25, we're gonna zoom.
Did you level any after? Because I know I wasn't here yesterday.
No, I'm still.
Where did we leave off? Normal hell.
Yeah. Echoing hell.
We need to get Bob up. We need to get Bob up.
I mean, to be fair, I could kind of just run through
I'm level 59, man. I can rush you through as soon as I get one more level, which I'll get in 5 seconds if you want me to.
Oh, we're in hell. We were in hell when we finished. So he's already in hell. He just needs to be pushed through hell to get to Act 4.
And if you can't kill anything, I can kill all of the stuff. That's not a problem.
Oh yeah, he's a Javadon. He's already got it.
Make a game, Bob. I'll come in with my sword.
I'm already in a game. You know this. Rule 1, password 1. Doing my den quest. Not killing anything. Because I'm smart.
Oh, you just running away back there? No, come back here.
Just ran to me, killed me, and ran back.
You ran to the wrong person. Do not charge the Seal Valley.
Let me do this real fast. I already killed a lot of it. I don't want to do it again.
Bone Daddy, no.
Yeah, dodging those things, it kind of catches me off guard sometimes.
What am I missing?
7.
I don't know who's making them.
Yes, that was me that was making them, so somebody else will have to take over.
Okay.
I got it.
So 7 or 8?
7.
I just made 7, so that might be why you can't find 7. Or can't make
Got
7, rather.
That wasn't
I'm
it.
just about to level.
I need to refresh my
4
Mercanary.
monsters. Come
My
on.
Mercanary. You need to refresh my Mercanary.
Oh man, I gotta run all the way back. What did I miss?
Kasim? Ilzon? Oh, I got Amelia with the prayer. Let's do Kasim. Come on, Kasim, let's go.
I'll put that to good use.
He's about to use my old melee weapon for my paladin. If he's got the stats for it. He doesn't have the stats for it.
There we go.
What are you missing?
All right.
166, 133. He needs 153. Ugh. A lot of decks.
Come on, I need this. I need the stank.
You need the
Get down here with
stank.
your stank. Get down here with your stank.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
There, that's my spine right there.
I'll put that to good use.
Do I do any PvP or strictly PvM? I've pretty much been strictly PvM for the most part, since D2R. I used to do PvP a lot back in the day, but I don't really bother with it anymore.
You should just go the good manner melee stuff that Chunks does.
Yep.
All you're doing is looking for real good chase items and then squaring up with somebody and whacking each other until one of you dies.
Yep.
I killed
Got a
Chunks.
unique
I killed
ring.
Chunks with my North Star Smiter the other day and got his ear. So
That's not melee.
that was Smite versus Smite, or Smite versus
No,
Zeal.
I'm not. That's not melee. That is not good mannered at all.
I got you though. I got you.
That's not
I bet you did. I've been killed by many Smiters.
Yeah, lots of them. They don't miss, man.
Yeah.
He killed me. He killed me, and then I killed him, and then he killed me.
You don't function with attack rating and defense and all that. You just wave your
bypass.
shield around and it hits every time.
Wave my shield around.
Yeah. If you join a good mannered melee game with a smiter,
Oh, they wouldn't allow me in there anyway because I'm using an Astrion's Iron Ward, which is slows target
oh no, I mean,
and grief
it's
damage.
not like we can throw you out of it, but I mean, you're definitely gonna get naked killed a whole lot. once we find the
Naked
kill.
killed.
Everyone will just
Naked kill. That's so rude.
Well, Smite,
A foul
against
rune?
Seal is
Oh, a Thresher. What's that Thresher? It's probably
It's
better
a
than the
cereal.
crap that I got on my Merc right now, which is literally a
Pick the
blood
thing,
thief.
I'll put that
Yeah.
to good use.
It's that.
Beast's Bar. Yeah, that's better than what my Merc's using at the moment. Second.
Well, it's on the ground.
I will put it. It's better than a blood thief brandy stock, that's for sure.
Good use.
Nice. I did it. Talk to me. Hopefully he's not stuck. I hate when he gets stuck. Time to go check.
Oh, he got stuck a lot today.
He is not stuck. Nice. Perfect.
And if you do it right, he will not.
I did it right. I
never
talked to
get stuck.
everybody, but you never know, bro. This game sometimes, man.
My
It's actually
Necromancer
just games in general.
literally still can't get into the palace. Like, he literally still can't get into the palace. He's already finished with the game, killed Bale, like done Ubers. He still can't get into the palace. Like, he's just banned. He's got a permanent blanket ban from the palace.
Do you got it? Are you good? Or do you need some info?
I need info. I didn't look.
There you go. Be like a pleb and type it in chat. Oh, my gear is so... I can't wait to put the rest of it on. Oh. I talked to the person who needs to talk to, I think so. Oh, what was it, like an insta-telly?
Yeah, it was straight back,
Yeah, like right there, right? Yeah.
right behind it.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Yeah.
When I got there and saw the portal, I'm like, oh, nice. It must be a quick one. Oh, I just got dropped.
Yeah, I did too, dude.
You can hop right back in the game.
Yeah, I know.
We had that earlier.
That's
Servers
all good.
are chunking.
It doesn't just drop games like that anymore, though.
Oh no, Bone
I'm
Daddy.
okay with it. As long as I get
I
the
even stood further away to
Uh-oh.
avoid that.
Leon's 25. He hit the magic
Yeah.
number. Now he's gonna start flying. Them levels are gonna just like pile up.
You still have your staff?
It should be open. It's my game.
It's not open. That's what's crazy.
What?
Oh, it just broke open. It just broke open. We're good.
Okay, I was about to say.
Okay. I might be able to use my helmet today, Bob. I might actually have a skill to use.
Oh, I might be able to use my helmet today. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, Griffin's idea.
Yeah, mine's real pretty. Mine's real pretty.
Oh, you know you do it.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Good day.
Oh, you. Okay.
A
He
Najal
retrapped
ring.
himself. But it was cool. He walked to me. We're good.
Oh yeah, 'cause the game.
Yeah. It all messed up.
Samuel L. Paladin.
I like it. That name gets a thumbs up from me.
Combatron. That's an attacker rating. Too bad it's gonna be gone in like 1 second. Oh, yep, gone.
I missed the stanky video.
You missed the stanky video. What?
I was in town queuing up the gems. The queue was
With the
full.
battle orders, and this time put some stank on it.
Stick your nose right in the pit. Just get it in there. Right in the pit.
Put some stank on it. Yo, Chunk, you got a couple things for me? Question mark?
Like what?
You got a Zon torch?
No, I do not.
Oh yeah, you said you had like a really crappy barb torch from me, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a barb torch from this. Do you got an ist room?
I do. I got a bunch.
Gotta roll this girl a CTA.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give Leon his crappy lightning thunder.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
Yeah, I dropped it in town.
In town? All right, here we go. Ah, perfect and crappy.
I overpaid a Cobran for that. It was really, it's not a good deal. Not a,
You mean you didn't get it for free?
it's not a good deal. I was looking on Tradery earlier to see how much the Sunders were going for, and like there was a 90 on there, and it literally just said free.
You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it.
Just take it. Just take it out of my inventory. I don't want it.
Well, that's the best one.
It's cursed. Cursed.
That's so good people give it away for free. That's how good it is. I guess I'll put this torch in my room. So when I join your game, I can do something.
Do I really need to actually put any points into Battle Command? I feel like Battle Command is just... I mean,
No,
other than the additional
just
duration
one.
that I get from it, which is nice.
Just one point.
1 point wonder.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, though. Like, as a barbarian, you can just cast your battle orders whenever you want, or your battle command. I can't really do that as a wolf. Like, I gotta down transform to re
It
up.
gives you +1 to your lycanthropy and your werewolf, though. You 100% want at least 1 point.
Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is like, the extra duration might actually be useful since I don't want to down transform all the time. And since I can't use the shouts while I'm in the down transform, I guess, if that makes any sense. I don't know.
I think once you transform, it's gonna stay
Yeah, it's static.
level
until
at what you
de-transform,
transformed
for
at.
sure. And you're gonna de-transform quite a bit, to be honest. Because your duration isn't gonna be too crazy long. Especially with you being a raccoon and going through the whole game all the time.
Okay, well, you know what? Why you calling me
I'm
out like
just
that?
letting you
Why you
know.
calling me
I'm
out?
not calling nothing out.
Calling me out. It's
I'm-
amp damage
I'm-
hurts.
I'm letting you know how it is. You kind of play style. You're gonna be in the game a while. You can cast
Raccoon.
battle orders more than once. It's okay. I'm just saying.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say, is that I can't cast it while I'm in the werewolf form.
Oh, I was talking about your werewolf. You gotta cast that more than once. So if you gotta cast the werewolf more than once, you might as well cast it out.
I'll just have to get to a habit. Whenever I downshift, I'll just have to re-up and upshift.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm dumb. That's why.
You didn't hit the.
Ow!
Yeah, go back. I hit the thing.
Oh wow, that's a nice cold damage turn.
Just wicked spot.
Great pylon? What's that?
Wicked strat.
Is it ethereal?
No.
I didn't even pick up the flail, bro.
I
It's
looked
like, yeah, we're
because
fine.
I was checking to see where you were to see if you got the waypoint. I'm like, man, he's back at dock like pretty quick.
It's a really high cold damage charm if anybody wants that. I don't know if anybody's running any cold damage characters. Oh, some
Is that
G-Toes.
Casbell?
That's some
Survived
G-Toes.
it.
I already have a pair of G-Toes in the stash.
Those are useful.
A little bit of CB. Put a little stank on it.
Put a lot of stank on it.
Put a little bit of stank on it. Oh, does anybody need a bone flesh for their merc? Or a little bit of life leech?
Gloves. 220s. Come on. Come on. One time. Dang it.
I'll throw it a swap here.
I tried to speak it into existence. It didn't work.
Yeah, fall. I farted again,
Same.
and you'll smell it eventually.
What if I don't want it?
The stank will find you no matter your place. It wafts and rolls and it sneaks in to your nostrils.
I got like no resistances. It's hilarious.
When's the next Uber Diablo for an Annie?
Oh, everybody's probably got like 6 or 7 Annies I can give you. I dropped all mine in a swap game the other day.
Oh, no, I got an Annie. I just can't use it yet. Big old fat Annie.
What do you
If you need an Annie, I don't think Leon's just starting for the season, so he might actually need an Annie.
Right. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm naked. Naked Annie.
No ante.
I probably got one. It's not gonna be a good one, but I got one.
I know I got one.
Beggars can't be choosers.
But choosers can be beggars.
Annie, are you okay, Annie?
No, Annie is not okay.
We don't got no teleporter.
I'm there.
Gotta put
I
that
kill an Uber.
the stank on
Yep.
it. Well, I'm 1 level away from being able to use my Sunder, and also dying to lightning damage even more than I was before.
I gave you the song Ginger for next time.
Oh, come on, really? Got one thing in here. Yeah.
It would be nice if I had an ability to use.
Alright, well, you got one of them in here, so I'm gonna go back to
What do we got in where?
You got the exploding sin.
Oh, I got an explodey sound.
Yeah.
Time to put on the Sunder.
The mosaic.
Lord, you stay away from me.
So you don't need me there.
Yay! I have negative 62% lightning res now.
Oh, that's the best lightning
feel
res
anything.
ever.
Negative 62%. Negative 62%.
And
It's a lot.
Leo, to be honest, if you would have been on like, if you would have started like a week and a half ago, maybe I would literally have like 2 full characters I could have given you, but I gave them away already.
That's alright. I'm having fun, no matter what. Someone gave me a Griffin's already, so I'm
What?
chilling.
What build are you playing?
Spear.
Some treads? Anybody want some run lockpicks?
Did
You,
you get the Israel quest? I accidentally killed him. I was on the phone.
Did I get the what?
The Israel.
Oh, I thought you said Asia.
Oh,
was
no, I
like-
don't care, bro. I can do all that.
Yeah, I could have sworn he said, "Did you get to Asia yet?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute, what?"
Well, did you? Did you get to Asia?
You know what? No. Okay. The boat's not here.
I'm level 36 now, so I'm starting to level every few seconds here.
Oh yeah. Once you get past that 24 barrier to 25, you're pretty much Bone Daddy is still 24, so he hasn't hit the barrier yet.
And then as soon as
3
that
bars
happens,
away.
like an explosion of levels.
An explosion of levels.
Can you go back to Shank?
Yeah.
He got my body. I got.
You died?
I got jumped. I missed teleported and got jumped by a whole bunch of homies down there.
I was on the phone.
Wow.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, I don't care. It was my fault.
Look at the elemental damage on this freaking dagger. The
It's probably
demon
insane,
barb.
right?
It's got a lot of elemental damage on it.
Hail
So I think it's nearly like 400 or
Ooh, that might
500 fire, and it's got like its poison
believe
on
that didn't kill
there.
Here we go. I mean, it's not like I have any resist anyway.
Poor Bone Daddy. His friends are leaving him behind.
I got 2 bars, and I'm B25.
It's because you keep dying. That's why. Gotta stay alive. Gotta move and
No,
juke.
right.
Gotta juke and move. Gotta
The
stick and move.
secret to leveling is stay alive when you kill things.
Make their HP go to 0 without your HP going to 0. So keep your HP above 1 and make their HP go to 0. That's the key. That is the key. Works 100% of the time, every time.
It's accurate. Speaking of
Ow.
that, yes, it hurt.
Alright, now I'm at
Poison
25.
hurt.
Some greaves? What are you? Oh,
And
24% magic find greaves with some faster run off. Not a whole lot else on there, but Doom Spurs. Spurs of Doomliness.
27.
You gonna do ancient stuff?
Oh yeah, sure. Kill them all dead. I'll poke them.
Poke 'em, poke 'em, poke 'em.
Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, no.
No, jump
They're
on
all
that
immune to
thing.
lightning. I guess I won't poke any of them.
Oh, you poke them anyway. You don't let their immune to lightning status affect your poking.
No, I'll throw stuff at them. It does more damage.
They all are. Enchanted.
It's all good. They still die. You got asunder.
Embraces.
There's world's all waypoint. You wanna do it or?
Nah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Lumrune.
Alright, what game you guys in? I'll come slang some javelins.
We are in GGM 10
Good
right
luck.
now. He said good luck. Why? Because we have a mosaic sin in here?
Yeah, I don't like running with the mosaics, and I can't keep up with them. They just bounce around and explode everything.
Well, I mean, that's just a problem with common courtesy. Supposed to stay with the group.
I am overburdened.
So we're on to the next one. Next.
I do miss the XP.
I only want to get 79, and then once I'm 79, I can pull my helmet and neck, and I can put on my helmet, and I can actually be useful for the first time ever in the world. I mean, my shouts are useful, but I'd like to actually be able to kill stuff. I can be a wolf. I can go howl at the moon.
What do you need?
I need to get a socket quest on the wolf owl so I can get a 15% IS jewel in there. I need to go get some blood gloves. Gotta get rid of the Saigon's belt. Don't run from me. Stop decrepifying me also. No, Jaden.
Gonna get hit by anything bad this time. I promise. We'll see how long I can keep that promise.
Can he keep the promises? Couple more levels. Was that a wet fart? What the hell was that?
Is there any other kind?
I certainly hope so, for the sake of your pants. A lich wand.
Ah, dang it.
No, he did it.
Yep. Yep. Happens.
All your poor little skeletons.
Survive. No, no.
Boat Daddy. His corpse is all over the place, Boat Daddy. Make sure you pick them up. They got EXP on 'em.
I dodged the fireball, and then another wave came through.
You can just hide behind the wall. It works too.
I did. The first one, and then I stepped out like, aha, I survived, and it didn't work out that way.
Haha, you missed me, and then he just kills you. What is this, a cartoon? Haha, you missed. Haha. Got some Looney Tunes logic going on here.
I'm telling you.
I'm like fairly certain that that actually happened on Bugs Bunny. Like, it was like they were shooting at him and he missed, and then he's just like, he goes, "Haha, you missed me," and then literally he pokes his head back up to tell him that he missed him, and then gets his head blown off. I'm like 99% sure that was actually in one of the cartoons.
Sounds about right.
Yay, I got a torch and I can actually use it. I have some stat points now. Wah 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 wah. Wow, replenish life 1 jewel. Amazing. Ow. Stop taking advantage of my low resistances.
Faster hit recovery, 15 attack rating, 9 replenish life, 19 life.
Is that a unique legendary mallet? Or am I seeing things? No, I'm seeing things.
Unique legendary mallet?
Yeah.
Unless it dropped from an elite or a champion, there's no chance it's Schaefer's.
I'm seeing things.
Unfortunately. The newbies. I just want to be a big wolf. Howl, howly, 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 howl. Military pig.
I am overburdened.
Superior spirit basket.
You know,
Go
Venom
firmly
Lords
hide
run
behind
at
this wall.
you- When Venom Lords run at you, it's wiser to run away than to stand there casting spells at them.
What?
What I've learned.
What? I get some dire wolves. Everything dies because mosaic's in zoo. Killing all the stuff. Killing all the zoo.
Chunk, you got any cool 5-socket bases?
Damn.
Like a double axe or like a military pick
I can't hit anything.
or Raider claws. That's terrible. That's another good one. A war axe. War axe is good.
Ooh, a white caduceus.
Oh, does it got 5 sockets?
No, just no sockets. Oh, okay. It's got +3 blessed hammer on it.
Nice. No conch?
No con.
A conch makes it godly.
You could throw a CTA in that, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd have to roll it for
I
5
plan on
sockets. Oh,
You
these
don't have to roll it,
champions
right?
over here. There's a whole champion pack over here. Come on.
Caduceus doesn't get 6, does it?
So,
it
no.
just gets
So,
five.
yeah, you could just. There you go. Yeah. You could just take it to Larza.
Yeah. Where you at? I'll large like that. I don't care.
I have a 3 to blessed hammer.
It's got the Power Rangers picking on me over here.
Oh, I got you.
Come help me with the Power Rangers. They're rude.
And they kill me if they spit fire at me.
They are rude Power Rangers. I don't like them. I can't hit them because my AR is so terrible.
I don't do a lot of damage because I have like 20 plus unused points right now because it doesn't matter, I got a respec anyway.
Super Power Rangers, doo. I'll actually be a wolf in 1 level. Ooh, oh, spiderweb sash.
Almost.
Oh, you said you wanted the Caduceus? There it is.
Yeah, I'll take it. Where you at?
I mean, honestly, if you roll a CTA in that, that's... You can even main hand it. I'm
no,
pretty
I'm a
sure.
jab. I'm just gonna, I'm doing it for,
Just for
just a
lulz.
and you know, I can sell it if I want. If it rolls good, I'll sell it. Most likely.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you get a
And then
good,
we can split
if
the
you get a
profit.
good CTA in that with a +3 blessed hammer base, I mean, that's not a bad hammer. Then, if it had conch on it, though, that would
Yeah, that would be.
that would have been like, yeah.
I would have went to town and rolled it already.
Because if you get a
tradery immediately, please.
yeah +3 blessed hammer, +3 conch in a perfectly rolled CTA, that's pretty much your main hand weapon at that point.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't-
for sure.
You don't even need a Hodo or something like that after that. Because what is it?
That
It's
thing is
+2 on CTA, right? So you get +5.
No, +1.
Oh, it's
+1.
so it's +4.
What do you need?
Yeah, but then you can make a tribrid,
A tribrid.
and it would be even better if it got just one other thing on it there. you couldn't get.
I'm gonna make a silence.
Silence is
I hear
actually pretty powerful for Spearsons early on.
Yeah.
It's the res. Just the really nice resistances helps out a lot.
75 all res, 2 to all skills. I can put it in a +3 Jav base, so it'd be +5.
No, you can't put it in a +3 Jav base. None of the +3
can't.
Jav bases are. They only go to 5 sockets. It's
I
unfortunate.
I have a 6-socket one.
Well, I'm thinking of the bows then. I'm none of the bows do. So the spear goes up to 6.
Yeah. So it
Oh,
dropped,
well then
but-
there you go. Yeah, do it. You got a matte spear, or did you get the?
I got a low level one. I'm gonna link it in a second. I put it in my stash already. Look at the beginning next run.
Yeah, I mean the plus skills alone would be really powerful for you, and then the all res will help you out. Obviously,
Live, yeah.
live. Let you live. Damn it, live.
The mana after kill as well, and the mana steal on it. Faster hit recovery.
He tried to murder us. It didn't work.
I see. It's amp damage. Ouchie.
What's that?
The blessed bone weave of bone weaviness. Alright, this is gonna do it, and I can actually be a wolfie next time.
5 socket like military piece.
Oh, I just got a caduceus. I'm gonna use that. That's another nice one.
Let me know if you do that again.
Fan braces.
Aw. 220s?
+2 martial arts, no 20. But I got a wolfie helmet.
I want bamaluba, I want bamboo.
I got a wolfie. That's what I do. I got a wolfie.
Wolfie.
Oh, wait, are we on 15?
I don't think it was made yet.
I made it. Made it. I get to be a wolfie, look at me. I get to be a wolfie, look at me. I go woof, woofity, woofy, woof and woof.
So that's the one that dropped. Oh, it's ethereal though. That's actually unfortunate. Narrow.
Oof.
COTD.
Oof. I mean, it's a pretty big boomstick.
Yeah, BOTD, man.
Yeah, put a botted in that thing, bro.
They can smack.
Hey, Bob.
Yo.
In this game?
What game? Oh, yeah. Defoe right next to you.
Is that any good?
Oh.
Level 30?
Woofy.
No, unfortunately.
I
As
didn't
good
know
as
if
it
that
looks.
What are them, what are them Ellie summon druids called?
I had to step out for a second.
As good as it looks. Fire druids kind of just get pooed on.
Get pooed on in
With
PvP?
the free grizzly and
Yeah.
free cyclone armor.
Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. It's got both of the free skills, which is not bad.
Yeah, that.
And Volcano is actually kind of nice because it goes right underneath your tuchus.
And yeah, Cyclone Armor doesn't do anything on a fire drill.
I mean, you still get,
any
it's just free absorption. Free HP, basically.
Yeah, but
It depends on who you're fighting.
Acid often because it doesn't really absorb much, right? Because it's only going to be like level
Well, you know, plus the skills.
6, 7, maybe, but with no synergies. So it's not a lot that it'll absorb for sure.
I need to attack faster. Ooh, a cryptic axe. Aw, not ethereal. No amp. Bad damage is bad.
Man, the assassin ain't the only one who can clear full screens. How about them apples? Ooh, cryptic sword.
I can actually dish out damage now. My attack rating's up to 1500. Oh, 22,000. We got a freaking, I think we got an enchant merc in here. We must have we got fanaticism, and then like, I think we got blessed aim too. I saw some blessed aim. Oh yeah, lots of nice AR.
And one of the necros I think is doing lower res.
Oh, I love
And
this.
my Mark's got a Reaper's Toll.
I got an amp proc on my weapon, so it's going crazy out here with these curses.
A superior Templar coat.
Yes.
I need some buff sticks for my shouts. I need shout sticks.
Act 5?
We'll make a couple hodos.
A couple hodos.
Yeah. Just do a wield them.
Yeah, one in each hand.
Let me see what I do.
We kill.
Gloves. 220s. Nope. Next game. Oh, I got next.
Very good.
Assumes he's wearing pants. What?
I gotta trade some skillers for some skillers. I gotta go get me a Zon torch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab I need to like swap out some pieces of equipment real quick. I can go steal my the joy of sharing equipment between your characters. I'm gonna go gut one of my characters so I can make this character work.
Check it out. Open slot, or is the game still full?
I have no idea.
There's one slot right now. I'm in here. I don't know if we lost anybody else.
Hey, I've seen 2 people who have stolen my name in this game alone.
Okay, let's grab the gloves. I don't know why, but I'm using the AR amulet right now, so I kind of can't do it without that. I do have the Goblin Toe Battle Plated Boots. That was the plan. And then I guess I could grab the enchant stick, just so I have that for enchanting
Ooh,
myself.
it rolled a 5. I'll take it.
I need his
It
belt.
rolled a 5.
I'm trying to TP, but I'm just covered in a pack right now.
Oh, I'm just stealing everything from my paladin. I'll be there in a second. Stealing everything. Okay, I don't need the Saigons anymore. I'm putting on some nice beer bones. I got the string of ears. Don't need the Saigons belts. Battle boots. For the extra crushing blow. I probably need to respec this guy so I could figure out exactly why my attack rating's so low. It's probably... I really don't know.
That fire damage still hurts.
I mean, 16k AR, it's not terrible. My lightning damage is a little low.
That slow missile is straight up like like, what the hell?
What, slow missiles? What?
Oh, it's like
On the Oblivion night, it's like watching their little blast slowly come at me.
That's great.
hey, I'm just trying to help
Game.
out, man. I could not do it. That's an option.
Oh, Fail Rage actually
Works
costs me
really,
money.
really good in Chaos Sanctuary, though.
I've been so used to not having any need for mana at all. I totally forgot how mana was a thing. So I'll keep a row of mana pots. How did I solve my mana leech on my other character? I don't even remember. Probably had like mana leech on my gloves or something.
Goodness gracious.
Somebody got wrecked.
I heard.
He was a necro.
Poor guy. That'll be fun. Oh, no problem, Charlotte. Thanks for hopping in. I got my little wolfie helm on, so I'm a wolfie now. Look at me. I'm a little wolf. I'm a little woof woof. I'm a woof woof. Look at me, woof woof. I'm a woof woof.
Do it!
Thank
Saw
you,
you.
everybody who dropped a portal.
I did it.
He said, I think
No.
he said, don't do it.
no, I just do it. I just hit the
I
button.
saw him charging over there, so I tell him to
Aw.
get out of the way.
That's a +3 maiden spirit. Rolled 1 socket.
I'm not gonna not click the button. I'm gonna click the button. It's gonna happen. I promise.
Can't wait till I can drop him on your head.
Don't do that.
Drop
Oh,
him
I'm
right
gonna.
on your head.
I'm gonna.
Gonna
Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but it's happening.
Were you one of the ones I killed with a doll? Are you still resentful?
No. I wasn't one that you killed with the dog, but I was in that game.
That was
And
hilarious.
I was in the game whenever you're. Yeah, the one Blizz.
One blizzard, 4 friendlies, dead.
Got the artisan mod, but nothing else.
Art Carver Rondell.
Oh yeah, you don't even want artisans mode.
You wouldn't want it with like a bunch of skills or anything? I don't
No,
know.
you would want it to be like +3 traps, or +2 to assassin skills, which is the first modifier, so you don't want artisans.
Gotcha. Okay, so it would take the spot.
Yeah, but you would
Hey,
also
y'all
want
can do
the Lars
ancients
bucket
now.
for 2.
Oh yeah, we
Something.
can do ancients and start doing like actual real
Bale.
bale runs. Let's go do ancients. Everybody's 60 now. Doesn't matter. Like we're good.
All right.
I guess let's go die in Worldstone Keep level 2.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I got negative lightning
Gotta go to
resistances.
I got negative 20. Okay, I'm still down here. All right.
It would be nice to
Brave.
get a-
We gotta be
I
brave.
got 68.
Oh God, there's so many globes. Oh God.
We gotta
There's
make
so
a new
many
game for
down
the ancients,
here.
right? We haven't done the ancients for everybody.
Oh, yeah, you cannot complete.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
yeah.
Just
We
like
cannot
donations
complete it
for
this game.
anybody, or no?
You
I
did
can
it
make
for me.
18.
You did it for me earlier. I'm the one that made this game. So somebody else needs to make 18.
I'll make it.
I think Leon is.
One level
Well,
away,
I
and then I
may have
get
messed up.
damage.
No, don't come to 18. Don't come to 18. We need to go 19.
Go 19. God, what are you guys doing with this? What is this?
Go 19. Trust
This
me.
madness.
We're in voice chat and we're still messing up. I don't get it.
We're in the voice chat, but we still
God,
can't
Leon just
do
freshly
it.
back to D2, guys. Give him a break. Give him a break.
What didn't you?
I'll drop out of this one. I'm still 54. I'm not quite 60 yet, so y'all go ahead if somebody else needs to hop in to do the
Who's 50? I
ancients.
thought everybody was 50. It was 60.
Oh no, then we're going back to chaos.
Yeah, if everybody's not 60, we go back to chaos.
All right, back to chaos.
So what are we at?
We can
19?
do it at 19, right?
19. We can do chaos on 19. Yep.
Yeah.
I can't use
Everyone get to 19. Your favorite age.
I thought everybody was.
No, not quite.
You'll get it pretty.
Well, I looked at the thing and everybody was.
Don't die.
I don't die.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the reason why he's on level 54, because he died a bunch of times while he was in the 20s.
Oh yeah, this is Bone Daddy with like 1,000 corpses.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, are they both in this game now too? No, it's just Bone Daddy. I also have a GGM Bone Daddy. You stole my name. And then Trader was in here earlier. I also have a GGM Trader. You guys stole my name.
Thieves.
Unless you pulled your name from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Thieves.
Trader is Ginger. That's his paladin.
I took Trader this season for my conversion paladin because I wanted it to sound cool.
And that was it was your first character this season, right?
It looks
Bone
like,
Daddy alive.
okay. It looks
Do
like
not
I could
drop the
take off
face on
the
his
color.
head, Bob.
Drop him on his face.
No, don't.
Right on his face.
Insane.
Right on his face. Got him.
Can't I have no fun, man?
You just can't be a butthole for a minute.
But. Whoo!
That's what I want.
I know. You always do.
Wanna be a butthole.
To be fair,
And
when
we
I
let
killed
you.
those four
We let
people
you.
with Blizz, when I killed those 4 people, I didn't even try to do that. I
You're
kellied
very
in,
pleased
I
with
dropped the
yourself.
Blizz, and then I saw a pack of raging dolls running at me, and I ported back to the portal, and everybody came in the portal and ran straight into the dolls. It was not my fault. But it was hilarious.
You're the one that put the blizzard on top of the portal.
It wasn't on the portal. That's what I'm saying. I tallied away from the portal, dropped the blizzard on top of my own head, saw a pack of dolls running at me very, very quickly. I teleported back to the portal as people came through the portal and ran straight up into death.
Why do I have my VO, dude?
Why do you have what?
My VO.
I don't know, because you're not standing close enough to my armpits to get a good whiff of the stench.
You know, you came in my portal.
Maybe you should come closer. Come a little closer, Chunky. I got some stanky pits for you.
I don't even do no damage to these guys. So
Yeah. I do some
Dueling
damage.
semicircle spells.
I don't have any. I don't have a Sunder Rod. And I have no negative res. So
I've got lots of negative res. I got 70% negative res.
Yeah, I can't put Crescent Moon into a javelin.
Maybe
If
you,
I
well,
could,
you
I
if you
would
should.
totally-
Maybe you should.
If I could, I would. If I
Well,
promise I would.
Well, you should. You should. Hey,
They do a plus 3 skills,
Green Gas. You still in here, Green
ceremonial
Gas?
javelin, and it would be a wrap. This character would be nuts.
Where's Green Gas at? I got something for him.
Ort Room.
It's an 11% poison
Where's the
small.
assassin? I know you need that Ort Room. Repair them claws. Alright, he's incoming. Don't walk over there.
Come here, Lord Desi, so I'm punch you in the face. With my paws. With my pow! I got some pow.
Hey, I can go put my griffin. I'm gonna go put my pow right now.
Where my Cody at? Cody, I need a pow.
I don't need this guy.
Cody, I need a pow. Where
Give
my
me a
pow?
griffin.
Can I get some pow? Can I get some pow? You give me the pow? Give me the pow. I need a pow. That's a good pow. That's a good pow. That's a good pow. That's a good boy. The good boy do the good boy. He said, do I get a snack for that pow? I did the work. I won't get paid. Here. Some munchies. You ready? Ready? Catch. 3, 2, 1, catch. Oh no, they're falling all over the place. I saw the funniest thing yesterday, and it made me laugh. It was some guy who was walking along, and he accidentally bumped into his friend, and he knocked his cereal out on the floor. And he said, "Oh man, my bad." He goes, "I'll get the vacuum. Don't worry about it." He goes and he gets the vacuum, and he comes back, and it's literally just a dog with like a vacuum hose attached to the back of his collar. Oh, an elder staff. And the dog comes in, of course, and just hoovers up all the food on the floor. Brrrr.
What level is the Necro?
57 or 58.
Anybody want on dolls?
Your buddy's new dog is Hoover. There you go. See?
That's a stash if anybody wants it.
I got my Hoover is a larger edition. I got like the Hoover Double XL.
Of course, it's chunks.
No,
Oh, not good enough.
Does anybody
I've seen
want?
it as full.
Does anybody have any
Three.
gore riders? Extra gore riders?
Um,
Actually, I don't know if
do,
I
but I'm
want to
wearing
use gore riders. I don't know
you
if it's
do.
because I'm using these. I think I want more CB. Because I got open wounds on the Crescent Moon. So I don't need open wounds.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, maybe more CB is better.
Oh, it's a 6 socket phase blade. If you might want that.
And I'm not really physical damage either, so I guess the Deadly Strike doesn't really help either.
Chunk, this is what it came out to. Not too shabby. I'll take it.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
2-5 on 1. 5 on the BO is nice.
Yeah, that's the only one I care about.
Cody, what's this? Is that a foot? That's a paw. Get me this paw. I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes.
Scream at me, and this time put some stank on it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that.
It's a woofy, woofy, woof. On a woofy, woofy, woof. That's a woofy, woofy, woof.
Man, it's so much nicer with some lightning pierce.
Yeah, it's amazing how lightning pierce will make you so much nicer. Oh yeah, can I wear my wisp projector? That's right, I'm supposed to be wearing a wisp. I need the extra. I need the extra stank on it.
What's up, Sharp Rend?
Magic resistant, extra strong teleportation.
We will do. Gonna go hit the scene. Boink. Room, nice.
Nice.
I love it. Rooms are awesome.
You grabbed it, Leon?
I grabbed it, yeah. I have it.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh, yeah. Tasty,
Speaking of, I'm gonna go back to town and get my beautiful, beautiful wisp projector.
We're just gonna do this because I got a respec anyway, and I'm sick of not having any life and dying in one hit.
That's right. Wisp
Your,
projector is
stats on yours, Ginger.
my wisp. I got a 19% lightning absorb, 13% MF.
Yeah, I got an 18, 14. Yours is better.
The lightning absorb helps with the fact that I have negative resistance too.
Yeah, I was gonna say the lightning sword is like biggest thing on his.
Yeah, his is better.
I want it, please.
Can't
But
throw
you know what
more
else?
javelins,
You know what else
guys.
the wisp means? Do you guys know what else the wisp means?
Oh.
That means I get this. That means I get this thing now. So now I have this thing. Hold on. What?
Heart of the Wolverine?
Well, I could use Heart of the Wolverine, but I was going to use the one that stays alive.
Stop running away, bruh. I'll fight you.
Why are all these people still up here? What is happening?
That helm is really the ugliest helm. What? What? What helm is the
He's not
ugliest
wrong.
helm? What? My wolf owl helm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of ugly. I'll admit, it's pretty ugly. I mean,
Ooh,
granted,
pressure.
you don't actually have to see it though.
I can't throw nothing, guys. I'm not a javelin. I can throw one. Didn't work. I can throw another one.
All right, I hit 60.
No, we're going to ancients after.
Yeah,
We're doing
we'll
this
just
game.
we're not leaving. We'll just go to ancients. Heavy gloves.
Dang it. 220s?
No, they got ice arrow on them. They're terrible.
Oh, they're the best gloves ever.
I need freezing arrow gloves. I need like an epic pair of freezing arrow gloves for my holy freeze paladin I want to build. Another
It's fair.
dragon shank spear. We started out the game with that. That was that was one of the first items we got today.
How can we get the other one? 4+4 skills.
Cody, booby, Cody.
I'll go repair my jabs.
Kuba's a booba's boy. Him's a Kuba's booba's boy. Kubas. Do you or do you not love your mama?
Come give me a fresh BO, please.
The freshest of BOs.
Well, gents, this is the last one for me for the night. I wish you all a great evening. Thank you for the level. Thank you for the rest.
Alright, you have a good one.
Wish you the same. Thank you.
Wolf, wolfy, wolf, 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 wolfy, 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 wolf.
Woofy, 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 woof.
Wolfy, 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 wolf. What's the matter, Boogus? You staring into my soul. So you have to go. Hippodoodus. Yes, yes, he does. All right, well, I don't need the ancients, so while you guys are doing the ancients, I'm gonna go take him out to go Peppadoodus.
Oh, nice. There's one. Oh, 9. Oh, it's a good experience. Thank you.
It's up. Everybody here that needs to
No.
be here.
Paladin's not. He just went to go pick up the Annie I dropped for him. There he is. Let's go.
%35 open wounds, 65 crushing blow, 91 deadly strike.
Absolutely terrible.
Awful. Yeah, y'all walk them with me.
You're gonna make me walk with my negative res? That's so savage.
Yeah,
And then the
because
first
last
thing I
time
do is
came down
teleport into
here,
explodey dudes. Awesome.
they're not dolls. You be all right.
It's all good. I'll throw stuff over your shoulder, bro, until we get there. It's all right.
Well, you know, we know how to get to 3 very quickly.
What are we doing?
Well,
Do we got
we're
gloomy
walking.
bloomies down there?
No, we're
No,
good.
we're walking.
Walking.
We're on 3 already too. So
I
Okay.
got a portal up. Put that stank on us.
Put the stank. I'm
Yeah.
coming. I'm coming to stank. Come on, wait.
We want the stank.
My stank
Tell
is
me my
on the
boy.
way.
we're all waiting for the stank. It's okay. We're gonna wait no matter what. Let's go.
I can't tell if it's right behind us or not.
Well, I can pop over there and check.
So could I.
Nope.
This guy's gonna be the white ink.
Yes. No. Just don't care nothing about you.
Yeah,
They don't
for real, they were
care.
just tanking his back.
Now the little skeletons are.
But,
It's not over there, right?
no, this is the dead end, I
No.
think. The dead end with
Oh,
the
Daddy
Zobrud in
said
it.
the right way.
Run faster, Wolfie. Aw.
Soul rude.
What happened?
Guys I can't kill.
A superior Kura shield. What's that?
I'm just gonna have to wait until y'all get to where y'all was going. Just give me a second. Gotta get
Yeah,
my body
you
back.
can't be the leader. You're gonna keep dying.
Yeah, you gotta be with the group of dudes. We're in P8, right? This isn't P1.
P7 now.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's tough. Superior crown shield. Eh. Another dead end. Oh, picking up the elite pack over here, though.
Gotta go repair.
Ow.
Well, I see it.
I am overburdened.
Alright. My TP.
Alright, I'll be right there.
didn't clear it. I tallied over it, so it's gonna take my TP. Or what you're walking into.
No, I'm just killing everything. I can actually kill stuff now. I'm proud of myself. I'll re-alp shouts when we get to the throne room. Dolls. That's one for the
melee.
That's one for the chunk soundboard. We got dolls and we got gloams.
It's okay, just walk around. You'll be fine.
Yep. Turning off run. Good thing I can teleport.
I'll get you one of these things, John.
There you go. I put a sage up, a oak sage for you. Hopefully that'll give you enough
Yeah,
HP to survive.
Oh, that doll.
Dolly, 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 dolls.
Survive.
The oak sage is dead already.
Oh, that was glorious.
All right, Phoenix, do your job. Soak up all them bodies.
What do I need? I need something
Soak
for this
up
build, but I
all
can't
those
remember what it is.
All those dolls.
Is it, I think it's High Lords. I need a High Lords.
Okay.
I think I need a High Lords. That's what I need. I have to check
Battle
my...
gauntlets, 320s.
dude.
Come on, just off the rip. First pair of blue gauntlets I've seen. Not 320s.
Poor Bellas.
They have like
Didn't
4
even get a high
High
drop.
Lords? You got 4 High Lords, Charlotte? Yeah, I'll take a High Lords.
Same.
I will totally take a High Lords. It'll help with my lightning resistance.
Superior stack,
Somebody going
15?
crazy over that death ring?
Nah, dog. That's all you.
Wah, 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 wah. I know I need to hit some sort of breakpoint. I think it was like 80% to hit my maximum IAS breakpoint or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, but aren't you getting something from Crescent Moon?
Yeah, well, I'm Crescent Moon Phase Blade, which is already pretty fast, and then put the game in Discord. Okay, I come snatch it.
Get
Die,
two.
Bale.
I need one.
Get 2.
Get two.
Okay, I need 2.
Get
2 of those. Oh wow, what nice drops.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He
Nice
dropped
quest loop, bro.
he dropped a bunch of good items.
What was that conquest sword?
Yeah, he dropped a rare conquest sword. He dropped a. It was like a.
Hellforge blade was junk.
I got the Mortal
Hellforge.
King's helm.
Sacred feathers.
Sacred Feathers was junk. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a
Don't know
lot
what
of
that
nice
conquest
stuff, man.
sword was.
Same. Could be nice.
A 2-socket negative 30% requirement Hellforge blade. It's worth 35k in the bank. That's what it's worth.
I don't need the 35k. I started with a Trav barb. I can go get gold whenever I want.
Wow, wow, wow. Here, have a 2-socket Hellforge blade. I know you love those. It's got 3. You got 2 different designs too. Troll. He just gave me 4 High Lords Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
You get a High Lords, and you get a High
And you get a High Lords, and you get a High Lords. What are we on now? We're on, what, 21? Who else needs a High Lords?
Bob.
Hey, that plate's worth 35,000 gold, okay?
I mean, I'll take a High Lords.
What?
I gotta ask twice.
We really not gonna.
You need a High Lords too, Chunks?
Sure.
I guess I'm wearing blood fists for now.
There. High Lords.
20 IAS gloves.
High Lords. All the High Lords. Look at those High Lords there.
An extra High Lords, yeah, there it is.
Ask and ye shall receive from Grandmaster Sugar Daddy Charlanaw. Sugar Daddy Charlanaw.
Ooh, beat-ems. Beat-ems, snakes, and Herodrum.
So we should walk it then.
Oh, alright. Let's go. I'm coming. Here I come. Oh, what's up, dog? What up, dude?
There we go. 15k attack rating. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, we're gonna wait for the lightning, guys.
Know that you have.
Hey, now that I got a High Lords, my lightning resistance isn't in the negatives anymore.
Hey, would y'all drop me a TP real quick?
Now I just need my treachery to proc, and I think I'll be going.
What was hitting us?
I don't know.
It hurt. Like a lot.
What's up, Mr.
I'm
Business?
combat shrine.
Why are you giving me the side eye? The bombastic side eye. What'd I do to deserve the bombastic? The bombastic side eye?
I'm not fighting beetles, bro. I got like. Oh, I actually have some. Stupid. Because of the stupid High Lords. Yeah, I'm not in the negatives no more.
See?
Fancy.
Fancy.
I mean, Javzon's really never gonna have Capra.
That is untrue.
I could get it if I wanted.
Yay, I have cap lightnings now that my treachery procs.
Because mine does.
I don't care about Capras on the Javzon stuff. Not even a little bit.
It's like my necromancer. Like I don't ever really care about cap reses on the necro because he's always in the back behind the army. So I'm like, well, if I die, it's my fault.
I don't really quite care because Cyclone Armor OP.
Yeah, Cyclone Armor is before resistances too. Doesn't even matter. Same thing with Energy Shield.
Yeah, energy shield. Poison.
Energy Shield will completely nullify it if you're an immortal sword, but you got to be an immortal sword. If you're not Immortalis, then you are the peasant. You are Peasantalis. Flawless Diamond.
Now I need to make this guy Breath of the Dying Berserker Axe.
Chunks just likes to have toys.
I like options. I like options.
Like toy box. He's got a toy box.
Just see my non-letter one. An Eth Breath of the Dying, an Eth Death, an Eth Heaven's Light.
Oh, I could have got you.
If I wanted to optimize further, could I swap to what after the... I mean, I guess I could... Not really. I mean, I need the IAS while I'm... to hit the breakpoint. That's why I'm using Treachery. So I'm trying to hit the highest breakpoint that I can hit for this, for a wolf barb, which is a thing. Oh, there's dollies.
With Feral Rage too.
Yeah, with Feral Rage, not the other ones. It's
punch him.
There's your tease fire golem necrohead.
I'm gonna check it too.
It's a tease.
It's a tease one? Why is it a tease?
Look at it.
Don't talk me to tease. Not tease. Oh, +3 energy shield.
Oh, that's my death.
Oh, dollies, 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 dollies. So many dollies.
They're all dead.
No,
But-
they're not.
Well, the ones in that.
Yeah, they're not dead.
They're chasing me. There was an elite back there. I went to go kill him, but he had friends.
Oh god.
I don't have too many jabs. I'll be slanging them.
You looked at that necrohead, didn't you?
I did. It didn't have anything on it.
Vipers to death, bro.
It had 2 sockets to the fire golem.
Oh. No, I didn't see that one.
It's right there on the ground now. It wanted to be really good. Kill that dog. Come on, dog. Get up there. Explode on somebody.
I can't remember if I put a. I had to use a Nas coil or what's my IS? I got 20, 45, so that's 65, 70,
That's what I
85. I think I'm sitting. I think I'm at the break point now. So I'm at the break point.
I need a Nas coil to get away from this gold draft.
Oh, that or a gold rat.
I need a Nas coil. I hit the IS with the gold draft.
Well, Nazgul's better because it's got some life leech on it.
Exactly. And I'm melee.
I don't really need life leech though. I mean, between Feral Rage gives me 44% life leech, so I'm kind of okay with Feral Rage. It's not bad.
Well, found a Nos coil. Send it
Yeah,
to
you
me.
just want to make sure you're getting faster hit recovery somewhere. You have super bad frames. As
I have super bad frames? Oh man.
the Wolfie.
I thought the Wolfie had good frames.
No.
Or is it the bear that
Not
has
as
good?
far.
Or is it the bear that has good frames?
Yeah, like pretty much all your charms I think are going to have faster hit recovery if you don't have it anywhere.
Level up again. I mean, I might not need large amounts of fast hit recovery because I have large amounts of defense. The wolf doesn't
Alright,
have.
fail.
Wolf doesn't have defense.
Drop us a death cleaver for me. Ethereal. 280.
You're asking way too much, bro. It's going to be simple. Drop us a unique. Let's just start with that one.
Yeah, just
Then
a
it'll
unique.
be something stupid.
N unique. A cutlass. Cold eye steel. Cold steel eye. No, it's not even that. It's. Why did that one item look more like a unique than the others? All of them look rare except for that one. The storm wolf has a bad.
Fine, chunk.
You found all those gambling or horking and Trav?
I gotta work early. I may be back for a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm fixing to get off of here myself. I gotta be up in the morning for work.
Worky.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye. Thank you.
Worky. Twerky, 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 twerk. Cody, twerky, 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 twerk. You want some pumpkin seeds? Do you want taco? Do you want He said, I'll take it all. He said, what you got? Just give it. I'll take everything. So I don't
You
care.
said taco, and he was like, "Give me the taco."
He said, you said. I heard what you said, and I understand what you said. So I know what you said. It's what you said. How about
What
an
weapon are
almond?
you using right now, Mr. Blades?
How about an almond bar? You want an almond bar?
Been fun, guys. I'll holler at you later.
Anything else is just seeing how much the amp would actually proc. It's not procking enough.
What's your main weapon then?
Well, this is my main weapon. I don't know. I haven't transferred anything over. I'm still wearing like full eyebrows.
Oh, well, what's gonna be your main weapon?
I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna end up being a trap sin or an actual blade sin. I don't know. I'd have to get like a flesh ripper. I don't know what else to get. Like I'm trying to think of other stuff.
Death?
Yeah, blade sin is like F death or F flesh ripper or.
I mean, if I could ever get some IIS, I guess I wouldn't even need IIS for this, but
Yeah, you don't need IS for that build.
IIS and ED jewels for this. I don't have to waste those odds.
For Blade Assassin, you don't really need IS. Like it matters for the Sentry, but for the Fury, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so you can actually cheap out really easily. Then you can just go with like ruby jewels or ohm runes or something. A hell of a lot cheaper than like 1540s or something.
Yeah. And Zods aren't that expensive, so if I ever wanted to re-roll that, I could.
I mean, you only need the Zod if you want to use the blade shield. I personally don't think the blade shield's worth it.
Well, that's true. That's true. I actually wouldn't. So I could just pack this thing with 40 ED jewels.
Yeah, you could just throw a bunch of ruby jewels in there with like some other random effects on them. Doesn't have to be IAS. And yeah, that would, since it's already ethereal, it would actually do pretty well. I still think you'd be better off with an F death, but
Yeah.
because
I'm trying to find a use for this.
the
thing.
main thing on the F death is it's got that crushing blow on it, and the deadly strike.
Yeah, I've just been flipping back and forth whether to turn this into a trap sin, like a really kitted out trap sin, or a blade sin.
I haven't done my my River of Flame quest. Can I do that here? Yeah, I can go. I can. I'm gonna go do my River of Flame quest.
Do you want his wheel?
All right, let's deck out with the full crew. Okay, we're gonna deck out with the full crew. Hold on. All right, enchant. Okay. All right, and then we're going to. I'm gonna grab my spirit wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm gonna grab my dire wolves. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna grab Heart of the Wolverine. All right, there we go. All right, now we're gonna pack it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we turn into a wolf. Look at that. Ha! Storm wolf, baby. Oh, it's so much easier to kill things now that it's not P8. My Merc needs a better weapon.
I'm melee too. What are you gonna put on your Merc? You gonna get a Might Merc and give him a Pride?
No, I don't do physical damage, so it's all elemental. I guess Infinity would be the choice. Either that or like a Plague Merc.
Maybe that's what you should wear in your offhand.
Doesn't do anything in the offhand though, that's the problem.
If you get hit, it still procs, right?
Yeah, but I do like the negative res that I get from the, I guess technically if Plague procs I'll still have the negative res, but... What is the, level of,
I don't know, to be honest, I don't. run characters that use Plague very often.
I mean, having the curse reduction and the poison resistance essentially is not exactly terrible. There's a CB on the ground. Sock. It's a gray CB. Check that. It's so big, I can't fit it in my inventory.
No, it's not. It's 6 socketed though.
Gorge Rule the Sharp. What's up, Gorge Rule? Yes, Googa Boogus. What you want, Boogus? Then you got Wadums. He's got foods. Did I pack you lunch? Did you guys lunch? Did you pack a lunch? You got food in there in your lunch box? I swear he looks at me like I'm crazy. It's kind of funny having wolves and not like a whole little like druid army as a barbarian. Anybody who hops in a stream right now will think I'm just a druid. I'm not a druid, guys. Not a druid.
He's a druid. Don't let him lie to you.
I'm a barbarian, okay? I'm a barbarian. I got 2 weapons on, see? Druid. Can't even dual wield, bro! Some blue vampire bones. We can craft them up into some blood. Try and get your 220s. So what is the duration? I got 220 seconds on Werewolf. And my battle command is 310 seconds. So I guess technically I'm never going to need to put more than 1 point in battle command, since battle command is longer than the duration of the werewolf form. So whenever I down transform, I should always be able to just re-up every time I down transform, and I'll never lose battle command. In which case, I might as well just dump more points into the resistance ability.
Yeah, when I made a wolf barb, I capped that. I capped that and the faster run walk.
Faster run walk might be better to cap than the resistance. Get more benefit out of that.
Yep.
Being able to run around quickly is definitely useful. Oh, poor guy. He did.
I got it first. No, I'm just kidding. Here you go.
No, use a meanie. Give me this alum gate. That's my gatums. Can't have it. It's a roof. Oh, a pole room. That's not bad. Could be a hell of a lot worse than a pole room.
It could be a hell room.
This is my alligator. I'm just gonna sit with me. Now do you fucking get your woman? No.
And good for this jewel.
Alligator attack! Oh no! Alligator attack! Oh no! Alligator attack! Oh no! I don't want alligator attack! Oh no! Alligator attack! Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate the runs. It's been a while. What's up, anti-militant? Yeah. Always welcome to join me. Cha-cha. And you bring them right back. After I stole them from you, you just bring them right back. Look, because you're a little turd. Why don't you go play with him? He said, "But you play with him better than me."
Hail to you, champion.
Somebody told me once with dogs, they said you have to teach them how to play with their toys. And apparently they don't know how to play with their toys. You have to teach them how to play with their toys. And then once you teach them how to play with their toys, then they just play with their toys all the time. Alright, you need yours too? Your forge? You need yours.
Yeah, why not?
We need yours too.
Why not?
Watch, you're gonna get a gold rune. Gold rune. Gold rune.
I'm gonna get a lem rune. I feel it in my bones.
Lem. I'm gonna get a decent amount of run walk from the Storm Howl helmet, which certainly isn't terrible. I need more lightning damage. I don't have enough lightning damage charms.
Can't do any damage to these guys.
I got him.
What's up, Abyss Knights?
Thanks.
Spectral hits. Ooh, blue chain boots and a heavenly stone. Heavenly
Three
stone
tens.
sucks.
30 tens with fire res. Do I have my soul stone? I do.
Are you chewing on Mr. Alligator? Oh, he's a chewing on him. That is a really big pack of freaking monsters over there. Hey, you got a lump.
Lum. I was close.
Lem is so much better than Lum.
I was one letter off.
Storm White. What's up, Storm White? Wah, 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 wah.
Do you need any other quests?
Let's see. I haven't done my bird, my golden bird of Kui lair. It says talk to Anya. I also don't have Radament's lair done. I guess we didn't do sewers in Act 2.
Alright, we'll do sewers. I have the Gidbin if you need the...
Yeah, I don't have that turned in yet either. I go to Act 3.
Yeah. I got that in my inventory currently.
I get my free ring. Oh, I don't even have Kane. Kane's charging me 100 gold to identify items. He's mean. He's that boy.
Ormus. There he is. What's that build?
153 dexterity. Man, I need so much more dexterity. My mercenaries. What is he? 81? What am I at? 82? Okay, so I guess that's not bad.
Greetings.
Should we go try and kill Trav and see if the golden bird of Kuile drops?
Yeah, you got the waypoint?
I do not. I got Kuros Bazaar.
Sure.
Okay.
And since we're here, we might as well hit the things, because they can drop it too.
Oh yeah, any champion will drop it, so... Or, unless we're in a bugged game. Still don't know why that happens. Yeah, one thing I really love about this character is that any monster that normally gives a melee fighter like a hard time, you don't even care. Like, you don't even care they exist. You're like, whatever.
I found the tomb. It's literally straight up from where
Found
the
a-
exact straight path I walked was right to Liam Neeson's tomb.
There we go. I got the.
And you got the bird? That's
I got
great.
the
We don't even
bird.
got to go to Trav.
Nope. Oh, you got
so
Liam
nice.
Neeson's bird, Tome of Liam Neeson. What?
I'm gonna let you come eat up this experience. This is such a good
Oh yeah.
robe. Where are they? There they are.
There's another elite pack in the corner.
Yeah.
Blue holy water sprinkler. Never forget.
Never give up. Never surrender.
That's the only time that Kane lectures you, because you like did some stuff for yourself. You're not allowed to sit down and take a rest or anything. You get a whole 5-hour lecture.
See you again.
5 hours later.
I can't.
Radaman Slayer. We're right here. We might as well run.
What?
Normally I go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
We're right here. We can go to this
I
way.
know about this other way. I know about this other way. I still go this way. No, these monsters they can't lifesteal from the skeletons.
You don't feral rage steal from them?
Doesn't Feral Rage just regular life leech? I don't think it's anything special.
Oh, War Axe.
Range on. Dang it. I didn't mean to pick up all that crap.
I watched you do it. I was like, did he mean to pick all that up?
No! I was trying to attack the dude. Where did these skeletons come from? They like just came from behind us.
Ooh, Grand Charm. I get to ID one now. It's a terrible Grand Charm. What? Stupid little skeleton. Fight you.
What's up, Stud Muffin? Oh man.
Yeah, what's up, Stud
Do
Muffin?
I got the muffin top and everything? Funny story. When I was working at Canon, I was a call center employee for a while. I was helping people with Canon cameras and laser printers and stuff like that. So anyway, people who had been there for a particularly long period of time started to get the call center physique, which basically meant they were fat. But anyway, but it was a really interesting thing to look at, because like when they were sitting in the chair, their muffin top would be like constrained inside of the chair, but then would billow out over top of the, you know, like the elbow rests basically. And so they literally looked like a muffin, like when they were sitting in the chair, because they would squeeze into the chair and then their fat rolls would flow over top of the elbow rests. It was a glorious muffin, like call center muffin. The call center muffins. Oh, Bill. You know, at the end of this season, I can take this character and I can combine all my lightning charms from my Thor Barbarian into this character, and I can pick out like the best the best crescent moon and moons, and like I can make an even better version.
I just did what you did. It picked up all that stuff that I didn't mean to pick.
Good. Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah, please go away now, guys who shoot fire. Thank you.
Yes, Boogus. Do you want some pizza crusts? Do you like pizza crusts? You like them crusts? Sometimes the crust on the pizza is really good, and I don't want to give it to him. I'm like, no, this is my pizza crust. This is really good. This is the best part. He's like, I know it's the best part. That's why I want it.
To be fair, he wants the whole piece of pizza.
Yeah, I'll take it. He'll take the whole thing. I mean, he'll take whatever you give him. His name is Gimme Jimmy.
Yep.
Gimme Jimmy. That's his name. I think we found him. What's up, Radamanto? He's dead. Oh, did he drop us a demon machine?
Shoot Konu, he did. There you go.
Is anybody running a demon machine character? It's actually a valuable unique. It's common, but it's valuable. I don't think it has any rolls on it either, does it? So it's like always perfect.
I don't think it has any rules that matter.
I mean, you still want the damage for like life leeching and stuff. It's nice to have damage.
Oh, I gotta go get Izzy. That could be bad.
Is Discord a pizza? You got the Discord Pizza Club? What? There's a Discord Pizza Club?
Sounds like my kind of club.
Got the Discord Pizza Club.
Man, am I level 86 yet?
Alright, I'm gonna start pumping up increased speed then. So I can get extra. Be faster. I want to be faster. Alright, we're going to kill Izzy Busy.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Merc, so I can shout at you. I mean, if I get some plus the skills, some shout sticks. Need some shout sticks. I mean, even 2 spirits would work for shout sticks for right now until I got something better. I could always just make some spirits real quick.
You can shop those sticks too, super easy.
Yeah.
Anytime you do a run, just go run to Act 5 real fast.
Okay, alright, Soul Light the Shade.
It's actually better to do it at Nightmare if I'm not mistaken. There's less rolls, so there's just more of a chance that you get it.
Venom Lord. The Lord of Venom. He did it. Oh, he got conviction on him. Ooh.
He's got the dead aura.
Yeah. In our defense, I mean, as soon as we see conviction, it's like, okay, kill that one first.
Yeah, that one has to die. Right
Kill that one first. Oh god, amp and fanaticism.
I got you.
I thought like. I mean, my defense is 8,707. Not the most amazing in the world, but it's there. I feel like that's a pretty good place to be for using treachery. Because if I was using treachery, I wouldn't want like massive defense. Otherwise, it would never proc. Like if I got like 20k defense, it'll probably never proc. Close to never, anyway. Effectively never. What's the matter, buddy? I literally already took you out to go to Peppadoodles just like 5 minutes ago. Okay, maybe it wasn't 5 minutes ago, but it was pretty short time ago. What do you want, buddy? Why don't you go get your bone? Where's your bone at? Where's your bone? That's the alligator. That's not a bone. That's a bone. That's a good bone. Give me this bone. Give me this. Give me the bone. This is his Velcro bone. He chewed it up so much it's like Velcro now. Like just so if it touches your clothing and it automatically like grabs onto things. Give me that. Come on. No, give me. In my bone. No. Got to chew on it. Got to chew on it back. Well, if I throw the bone, you ready? You ready? Texas. Ready? Taco Bell. Ready? Go-karts. Ready? Go. Oh my god, have you ever seen a baby elite before? That's the first time I've ever seen that. The flesh spawners, they spawn the little babies. There was a monster shrine here, and I had killed all the big flesh spawners, so that one of the little babies turned into an elite.
Did it drop anything?
No, it didn't drop anything.
Still 0 loot table. Awesome. Elite with no loot table. Love it.
Oh, a CD?
Wow.
Did we just get a grandfather?
We did indeed just
Just
get a
pop
grandfather.
randomly out of a butthole?
Just let you know something real quick, Ginger.
What?
This
Is it ethereal?
This is the
Go ahead.
first.
That's the first grandfather you've ever
I've
seen?
ever identified.
Oh, nice.
There's not too many items in this game. I have not.
I don't think I've found a grandfather since D2
This is one of
LOD.
them.
I think that's the first grandfather I've seen fall since LOD.
There it is.
Nice. 20 to all attributes.
Oof, I'm gonna keep that one. I've had grandfathers.
Oh yeah, I've had one before too, since it's the D2R. Haven't seen it actually fall though.
That's the first one for me ever. That's crazy.
Well, that's your grail. That's a grail item.
Why do you think I picked it up so fast?
Really,
I gotta identify it. I gotta identify it or it doesn't count.
Well, you did. Yeah, this wolf parp's he's kicking booty cheeks. Barrel Rage. Oh, here's his wolf. Got him.
Yeah.
Barrel Rage is much faster than regular attack. That's for sure. Much faster. There's a Ruby. I need to check and see if I need any of the other quests. I think we got all the other quests done when we did. Or maybe we're missing stat points. We might be missing the stat points from some of the earlier difficulties. Not that that'll take like any time.
Nah,
whatsoever.
no way.
However, I
No
do
way.
I do want to get Kane. Let's go get Kane real quick because I want to be able to get cow levels and stuff. So you got to come to Act 1, otherwise he'll reactivate when we go to the other acts, and then we'll make the next game so that we can go rescue him. Rescuing Kane is difficult. Like, a lot of the times you'll make a game to rescue Kane, and then somebody will show up and go play around in Act 5 and instantly make the quest not work. I don't have dark wood. Do you have dark wood?
No. I just got rushed. I have none of the waypoint. I don't even have Kata.
Alright, well then we're walking. I got Stony at least, so here. Stony's up.
Oh, so that's what triggers it. I always wondered what prevent.
Kane cannot be Kane cannot be missing. So if you're in Act 2 or Act 3 or Act 4 or Act 5, he's got to be there. Like, because there's certain things that he has to be there for, certain quests that he has to you know, attest to and give you like quest flags for. So if you go to Act 2, he has to be there. So as soon as he appears in Act 2, you can no longer complete the quest.
No, I can't even kill that guy.
Oh, I got him. Watch. Watch that. Watch that. No, come here. Stop walking away from me slowly. Walking slowly.
There's gonna be a lot of
one of
guys
the
that get
things.
killed.
That's one of the things I really love about this build is that it doesn't. I don't really care about immunities at all. Like once you get it set up and once you get things running, you don't. You have absolutely no care in the world about immunities. Negative 70% enemy lightning resistance goes a long way. Basically means that even monsters that are immune are well within killable radius.
I don't remember on the regular one. Were you rocking the Griffins?
I wanted to, but I never got one that season, and I still did surprisingly well without it because I still had negative 70% enemy lightning resistance.
Yeah, that I guarantee you that character.
Hey, let me.
There's my Lem rune.
No, it's my Lem rune.
Dang it! I called it.
It's my Lem rune.
Wow.
Let me rune.
Yeah, when stuff's not immune to me in Act 1, it just falls over.
Okay.
Hey now, Ginger, Bobby can't get his billions without Molium.
I need all of them. I'm not rich anymore, bro. I gave everything.
Well, that's why you need it.
It don't matter. Once I stop playing for a ladder, if anybody in the Discord asks for anything and I see it and I have it, I just give it to them.
It always
And
makes
every
me.
time I hear the same thing every time. Bro, are you sure you don't want anything? I'm done for the ladder, man. I'll come on and do some random stuff, but I'm not farming, I'm not trading anything right now. We're good. Take it, enjoy it, use it.
Are you playing D4 now?
Diablo 2.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, Bob's gonna be playing D4 for season 4. He said he's coming on with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm playing for season 4 for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun on season 4. It looks like there's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Like I said,
Ethereal
see.
mage play?
They definitely need to do some. Barring that the seasonal theme isn't like something crazy
385 ethereal
for
mage
like the defensive modifiers for monsters, they definitely have to do something about the top builds. They were clearing T200 in less than a minute and a half. That shouldn't happen.
play. Yeah, they obviously don't know what they're doing, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy that tier 200 isn't really as difficult as, like, Diablo 3's tier 150.
Well, I mean, Diablo 3's tier 150 wasn't even that bad. As soon as you got all your gear ancient, and like with the
I think I'm referring
with
more
the extra
less,
main stat modifier,
less to the damage
was,
output and more to the basically just instantly getting one shot.
Oh yeah, the just getting one shot by everything. It's still kind of like that in D4.
Little bit, but it's a little easier in D4 than I thought it was going to be, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Yeah, I don't like the one-shot mechanic.
Well, in D3 it was like that because if you didn't have your buff up, whatever your buff was for your specific class, you were pretty much just, like, paper.
Yeah, you had your
paper.
rotation, you had to follow your rotation. If you didn't, you got
Yeah.
one-shot.
Well, even then, like, you could get stunned or whatever, and it would cause your buff to go down, and as soon as your buff went down, that was it. Like, you're just done.
Yeah, I hate games like that. Path of Exile style thing.
I don't like when damage reduction is tied to timers, and it's not necessarily that I don't like damage reduction tied to timers, but it's more so that the games like that oftentimes will just simply set up the game so that if your timer goes down, you're instantly dead. That's a pretty sweet drop that just fell. Already socketed and everything.
Nice.
Already socketed and everything.
Nice little F conquest. I'm teaching everybody right now, Ginger.
Oh yeah, what are you teaching them?
This is how you play with somebody who doesn't have Enigma when you have Enigma.
Yeah, you just run with them.
Teleport doesn't happen.
You just don't do it. Or either that, or you just teleport to catch up, basically.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's not a problem. But yeah, a lot of people don't do this. They just teleport everywhere anyway.
We had our fair share of it last season, or they're all this season actually. We had the one guy who just kept, I don't know, he was doing like the Sonic foot tap, like he kept going ahead and like waiting at doorways, and he's like, like tapping his foot for us to catch up to him. I think what bothered me the most though was that he wasn't actually with us fighting anything. Like we'd fight entire rooms and he wouldn't be there.
Yeah, that's why I always liked being like the front person of the pack with the Novasork. Because everybody thought I was killing stuff. I was like, bro, I'm not even casting anything that can kill anything. I just tell you into the room, cast static, and you guys kill it all.
That's
it's just that 25% HP or 50% HP.
Static.
I'm doing my fair share. It's fine. I know what my build does and doesn't do.
I mean, I could put on an Enigma. I have one this season.
Yeah, but I mean.
But as a wolf, I can't teleport. I can't.
And then,
Yeah.
and then Telly again. Because if you could Telly as a wolf, whew, that'd be some fun stuff.
Oh, we were joking about the.
Oh, I found it.
We were joking about the Sanic the Hoojag character. How he'd be kind of silly in PvP. How fast he can run up on you. I think he's faster than teleport at this point.
Or desync you.
You would try to teleport away, and he would literally be right behind you, like a Stygian doll in Act 3.
Yeah, that's probably 105 though. I don't think you'd catch 200 FCR.
I don't know.
I know how fast it is. Trust me, but that 200 FCR, man, that crazy.
I mean, if you're just holding down the button at the edge of the screen.
Oh, I didn't even get the waypoint for stuff.
I mean, maybe, but if you're trying to tactically use it, I don't know. Because it also depends on teleporting away as far as you can. That's how the distance works. I put Sony back up.
Hey, are you trying to be my twin? I will poke you. What's up? You can't block, bro. I win this fight.
No.
I can still block. You can't block. My block is like 50%. Yours is 0.
Ginger, does the chain lightning from Lightning Strike count as a missile?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I want Pierce then at least 1 point.
No, you don't need Pierce for chain lightning.
Yeah, you don't need Pierce for chain lightning.
Yeah, chain lightning goes through everything.
It auto jumps.
Yeah, it
auto jumps targets. You don't need that.
And how about Charge Strike?
Charge Strike, you don't need it.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you don't need Pierce for a Spears on at all.
Nope.
Okay.
The only reason I use Pierce is because the Javelin creates more.
Yeah, unless you're going to use Lightning Fury, that's the only reason why you might need 1 point in Pierce.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's up, Griswold? Alright, all you stuff can just die. Okay, go away.
The honestly, the real meat and potatoes of your build is Charge Strike is nice and all, but it's single target. Lightning Strike, however, now stacks on top of each other, so it continues to stack no matter how many of them you put out. Superior F 11% Mage Blade. So basically, you can just keep using Lightning Strike, and it'll keep stacking no matter how many Lightning Strikes you use. And it has like, what is it, like 50 jumps or something? So imagine you've got like a pack of 100 cows or something, right? And you Lightning Strike. It's going to jump between all of them 50 times. But before it ever even reaches like the 3rd jump, you're going to immediately respawn it. And it's going to have another 50 jumps, and you're going to respawn it, and it's going to have another 50 jumps. From what I understand, I think you can have like anywhere between like 10 or 15 of them running at any given time. Like if the monsters stay alive the entire time. And since we have our cow leg now...
You're gonna put me into cows?
Well,
I like where this is going.
Moo cows. What merc are you running? Since you're doing an infinity, you're probably gonna run like a lower res merc?
Maybe.
Because there's a Eth Conquest sword right there, 3 sockets.
He's not gonna need it.
Plague. I mean,
he can do something else. He wouldn't need it.
I mean, no, he doesn't need it, but...
I might run a hustle.
I mean, you can put a hustle in that, too.
fanaticism, and if I get rich, I can do the faith or whatever.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
All right, so let him use his lightning strike on the cows. Let's get a nice pack. And basically, all you're gonna do is you're just gonna spam lightning strike on
You want
every.
me to
You could do
build
it.
up a
You
pack of
you
cows?
could do
Okay,
it too.
just
You
you
could
guys
do
go the
lightning
other way
strike.
and kill stuff, and I'll get you guys a huge pack.
Okay, here we go. We got a big pack. The bigger the pack, the better it's going to be for your lightning strike, because it's just going to keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing.
These cows are wrecking me.
Oh yeah, the high physical damage, so it's going to be painful.
I love it so much.
Gloom crawler. There's a bunch of elites in here. Champions, possessed. Also, that was a pretty spicy pack there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically your single target is charge strike, and your AoE is lightning strike, and you just alternate back and forth between them. Nothing's gonna beat your charge strike for single target damage. It's insane.
Amazing.
And then nothing's gonna beat your lightning strike for AoE either.
Yeah, there's not a character in the game that has better single target
Holy
damage than you
smoking!
do.
That's a fast cow.
Yeah, honestly the extra fast cows are scary. They're really scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's many a time where an entire pack of them ran up on me like I was about to get mugged.
Yeah, that pack of cows can kill any character in the game. Extra strong, extra fast, might enchanted. You better be careful.
As a melee character, cows are not my best, but I'm doing okay.
It's okay, you got the Zon behind you.
3.
Hey, you get into trouble, you just let me know.
Well, I'm also static fielding for you guys too, so it's less hits.
3 perfect amethysts for 11 Amazon torch. That sounds pretty good. I just need to get some perfect amethysts.
I got something to give you.
Yeah, find another one like that. I'll take it.
I went for the cheap stuff, dude. I'm like, what's out here? What's cheap?
I just want the plus the skills. I don't care about the res. I'm gonna be in cows the whole time. Res don't mean nothing to me.
Smart, yeah, 82. Still not high enough to use that frickin' spear I got for him. Oh, here's a cow pin. The cow king pin. It's my merc's defense. Oh, he's got 20k defense. No wonder the cows can't touch him. They can't even hit him. 20k defense, he's probably just in there just laughing at him while they try to hit him.
Stop trying to hit me and hit.
He literally is not taking any damage. Okay, there we go. He finally took a hit. He's got a crap weapon on. I need to give him a better weapon. A freaking obedience man catcher would be really sweet.
Yeah, I can't even give my merc his weapon, his armor.
Yeah, I have a really nice weapon for mine, but
And wear his helmet.
he can't wear it. He needs 153 dex and he only has 149. Oh god, how did I end up in the middle of that pack? Desync, desync. Desync! What's up, Cow King? You immune to lightning? I don't care.
I do, I'm not cool yet.
Haha. Oh, runic
Runic
talons.
talents.
I knew it. That's hilarious.
It was pretty funny.
I need a pre-buff? Yeah, I do need a pre-buff. I forgot about that. Get my enchant.
Stop hitting me so hard.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, the only resistance you really need in cows, honestly, is physical. You can really get away with most of the other stuff. Maybe lightning if you're killing the cow king. Small Jamie Jane. Move. Yeah, another thing you'll find out that's really neat about Charge Strike is it varies in damage highly depending on the size of the monster. So you get more damage when you're attacking size 3 monsters. It's the highest damage output. So when you're fighting like Diablo or Bale or something, they're size 3 monsters and they just get wrecked by it.
Yeah, you look at them and they fall over.
But size 1 monsters take the least amount of damage from Charge Strike, so it's kind of odd. I usually don't even like using Charge Strike on size 1 monsters. You're probably better off just using your Lightning Strike.
Is that documented anywhere, Ginger?
Yeah, it's documented on Amazon Basin. I could pull it up for you here. Hold on.
No, I wasn't not disbelieving you. I was just curious, like, if there was official documentation from the developers, like how it is supposed.
So here we go. Let's share. There's actually a graph here. It's like a picture. So it shows you how the charge strikes emanate from your character. And so it says right here, multiple bolts can collide with a single target but are destroyed on impact, so they will not pierce it. No bolts will normally collide with a size 1 target. All bolts will normally collide with a single size 3 target, while the number of bolts that collide with a single size 2 target depends on the number of bolts and the attack or target position. So basically size 1 targets are almost like immune to charge strike because of the way that they're tiny and they basically just don't get hit properly. You're better off not even using Charge Strike on them. Just use Lightning Strike instead. It'll murder them pretty quickly. They usually have low HP anyway. Size 2, it's fine. You get about half damage for size 2, but size 3, you get full damage. So whenever you attack size 3 monsters, you get 100% of your charged bolts will hit them. It's beautiful.
So basically, it's large monster boss killer.
I mean, there's more than bosses. More than bosses are size 3. So you also got like. Urdars are size 3, Venom Lords are size 3, obviously when you're doing like the waves, in a Listerine the Tormentor is he's size 3. There are more size 3 monsters in the game than you would think. It's just like most monsters are size 2, and then size 1s are like, stupid stuff like the little flayers in the Flayer Jungle, and like pygmy dolls, like the little Stygian dolls are size 1.
You can always just ask the monster what their size is. They might get offended.
Yeah. Fallen or size 1. Did we not rescue Kane? Did we go into Stony and not rescue Kane?
No, I don't think we did, because I didn't get credit.
Because I didn't get credit either. No, he's still in the gibbet. He's still in the nobody clicked on him. He's still in the gibbet.
Epic fail.
Okay, there you go.
We did cows. There's that.
There you go.
We got hammered by
You
cows.
guys about to go through Act 1 and not even do
We
it.
didn't get. That was the whole purpose. That was what we came for.
Talk about sidetrack, man.
It's terrible, Ring. I don't like it. Move. Okay, what else do we need to do? I need to check.
Yeah,
I guess I need to check Nightmare.
Yeah, Bub is right. The things I learned sitting in this stream.
Was it? Have we not done Anya, or like? Because every time I go, I don't have the portal. But it says
I definitely didn't.
It says talk to Anya, but she's not. Oh, she is here. Okay, she's here. Never mind.
I did Anya for sure.
Okay, so I just needed to talk to her about her car's extended warranty. Kane said, "Help! Help!"
have to go get all my quests done.
Oh my quest, duty, quest. Oh my quest. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check and see what else we had. Like, so you haven't done Anya, Leon?
Not in hell, no.
All right, well let's go do your Anya real quick.
25.
So yeah, 25.
Hey, Ginger, I've been working on calculating some logistics for the testing,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna throw some numbers at you. Yeah, you probably.
Throwing numbers at me, dang man.
Yeah, man. I know it's late at night to be throwing numbers at people, but this is kind of eye opening. But depending on the sample size you want to do or one wants to do, we knew 1,000.
I have to make the game.
Well, I figured we'd do one out of every. Like we need basically all the percentages to find out each possible outcome and see how the outcomes correlate.
Yeah, I was wondering about the sample size because 1,000 testings is like the golden rule, whatever you call it, for
I don't know.
sampling. But you could probably get away with less, but just saying, I'm just throwing out there that 1,000 is like the standard.
Where'd you go? We're going to 26.
Yeah, I have to make the game. I can't get credit in yours.
Oh, I thought you made it. I thought you made it. I was like, I joined your game. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? I don't have crystalline though. Do you got crystalline, Bob?
No.
We need crystalline, or we can walk there.
But what I've gotten so far is, if you want to do,
I don't have frigid.
like test, let's say test item count, with the inventory or whatever.
Well, there's a couple different things that I want to confirm,
Okay.
and I'm trying to like mess around with some things in my head here. But one thing I definitely want to confirm is I want to confirm whether or not the drops are the same from the body. So all right. So let me outline it as much as I can. So if you have the body, and let's say you have, I don't know, item count 450. All right. So it drops, I don't know, like a I'll just make something up, like gives you a cracked Colossus blade or something, right? All right. So you get a cracked Colossus blade at 450. All right. If you go to a different seed and at 450 it doesn't give you a cracked Colossus blade, that doesn't necessarily mean that the loot tables aren't the same. So if you go through the entire spectrum of like item counts and you essentially find out that a cracked Colossus blade on this seed is at, say, 225, then what we might be looking at is a situation where it just shifts all of the drops like up or down a certain number depending on what the seed code is. And the original seed code might not necessarily have as much of a change to things as we'd think. Like you would, like one perspective is, okay, maybe all of the items are changing completely, right? So maybe you're going from one loot table to an entirely new loot table. But if what I'm saying might proves to be correct, we could be looking at one giant loot table, which could be mapped, and then we would know exactly what falls from the item at all percentages and all item drops, essentially. Because once you know the loot table, then it's just a matter of shifting the loot table to different positions, right? And then we would also know whether or not the loot table is just simply rotating like a wheel, or whether it's randomizing.
So now, do you think? No, with your idea there, your hypothesis there, would that involve going to every seed?
I mean, we'd have to go to a lot of seeds, yeah. I mean, we'd have.
Can you give me a TV?
What? You don't got this one either? Oh, I don't have a thing because I used it for the cow level. Hold on, I gotta go back and get one. I'm over here just murdering stuff.
I'm just watching you kill everything, and I was like, TV.
Just one, please. I need the TP for a TP. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some numbers at you about that, because if you did 1,000 or 1,000 testings, like just went to one seed and on and on and on. Let's say it took you 30 seconds or so to get your inventory straight and
I need to kill Siege.
that would take about 333 man hours. Well,
Oh,
hours.
it's going to take some time. Yeah. I know.
Yeah. So that's literally like just doing one person 333 hours nonstop.
So I'm hoping to do a little bit of a shortcut here. So the first thing that we need to confirm, like I said, is we need to confirm whether or not a static drop can occur in another seed. So for instance, if you get like you're getting like the cracked heavy crossbow or whatever, right? So we have to confirm whether or not that cracked heavy crossbow can occur in a different seed. And to do that, it's going to take a lot less man hours. We just need to see a duplicate drop happen in another seed, and the drop has to be exactly the same. Because once you see a duplicate drop happen in a different seed, then we have now confirmed that the loot table is pulling from some sort of static database. Because it's almost as if the loot table is just a like a sheet that somebody's referencing, right? And if we can figure that out, I think we could move forward with a different form of testing at that point, which is kind of just mapping out. Then we don't have to do all the seeds. So if you prove that the loot table is the same across all seed codes, then you don't have to do the testing across all seed codes. You only have to map out one seed. And then once you've mapped out one seed, then you can walk into any seed code, and what you can do is you can just simply open the chest or the item with one character, one time, see what the drop is, match the drop up to the seed code list that we currently have active, and then once you've done that, you can then just rotate the seed code list to the appropriate place. If it's just a rotated seed code list, then you just have all of the seed codes mapped basically almost instantaneously. Now, on the other side of the equation, if it's not a rotatable seed code, like for instance, if it doesn't rotate, if it randomizes, then there's nothing we can do. Like then you have to map out every single seed code.
Yeah.
But if it is just a rotated list, then that means that you can literally just map out one seed and then apply that list to every single seed.
Gotcha. I was doing it back. My concept was backwards. Exactly opposite of what you just suggested there, because I understand where you're coming from. But I was thinking of sticking to this seed we've been using and mapping out.
Yeah, we'll map out the seed that you're on. But like I said, we still need to at least confirm one way or the other whether or not, like, if all of the efforts that we're going for are basically useless because mapping out this one seed, it means nothing because all the other seeds are completely different, then we're in a really weird situation where I'm not sure what to think about it.
Yeah, I get you.
But the interesting thing is that if the seeds do rotate, which they just might, then that means that if you can map one seed, then you literally have every seed code, because at that point all you would have to do is just test out all 65,000 seed codes, find one drop from each seed code. So it would take 65,555 times. But you would basically just map out each one and see which position each seed code is using the wheel with, essentially. And then once you figure that out, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier than mapping out 65,555 seeds, which is a lot.
It's impossible without a lot of help.
Yeah, it's a lot. That would take a lot of man hours. But another thing we need to figure out is how many what the item count can potentially max go up to, and does it loop back around? That's something else that we need to test. So, like, have you figured out what the maximum number of items you can have in your inventory is?
Yep, already did the math on that. That's what I want to talk about.
Including rune wares?
Yep. So, well, I feel free to check with me on this, but from what I was able to look at, it's character with no weapons or equipment or anything, it's 440. Because you've got 400 in your stash items, and then you got 40 in your personal inventory.
So you're just counting up the number of available spots.
Available spots, yep. So, but if you have equipment,
Equipment does count, and also your off weapons counts as well. And then we also found out that the runes in a rune word count as well. So the base item counts, and the runes in the rune word also count.
Yep. So in that situation, with the barbarian, since they can dual wield 6-socketed weapons, you have a max count of 483. Without a merc. With the merc has a max of 23.
So that's another thing that we need to test, is we need to see what the maximum item is essentially, and if we could map out like an entire seed code essentially, right? So we map out the whole seed code, and then we take a look at the list, and then this would be the interesting thing is would we see a correlation of like the list repeating itself? Yeah. At which point we would know whether or not there is some sort of theoretical maximum, and then going over that maximum is just rolling it back around to the first, the first response essentially.
I mean, if you do 1,000 representative sample size, and at just like the minimum item count of 440, you're looking at 440,000 tests, and I mean that's a lot of. That's impossible. That's literally half a year in just real life terms.
440,000 for what?
Yep. If you want to map all 440 item count.
No, you're just gonna run that one corpse 440 times, and you're gonna record the drops for everything that corpse drops for 440 times, and then once you've essentially mapped out each one of those 440 drops, you're gonna look at the list and you're gonna see if it repeats itself. Is it just a repeating pattern? And if it is just a repeating pattern, then you know whether or not that there is a maximum number. And then once you find out what the maximum number is, like for instance, let's say you do the test and eventually you find out that like at 220 it stops going up with new results, and it's just literally just the same result over and over and over again basically. So like 221 is the same as number 1. And so at that point, you know that it repeats every 220 items, essentially, or something along those lines. Now, my theory on that is basically this. There wasn't always 220 items available. So go back to D2 LOD, and how many items could you potentially hold in your inventory in D2 LOD? Because D2 LOD had an item count too, and the theoretical item count cap for D2R is higher than D2 because they included the shared stashes. So you ended up with 3 additional stash tabs that weren't there before, and also the stash tabs are larger. So my bet is that it probably repeats at something closer to the original value that you were capable of maximizing out on D2 LOD.
Very good thought.
There's a lot of stuff that needs to be tested. I think I'm gonna have to like make a video and get like a community call or something, but I'm afraid of posting it in, honestly, like an open community thing, because the people will just troll it. It might have to be a kinship only deal, where we try and get all the kinship members to help with it. I mean, if you have enough people helping, it would go really quickly. A lot faster than. But the thing is we don't have a direction to push the testing in at the moment. We still need to check things out. Like, for instance, if it turns out that it's a repeating cycle, then at that point, our entire testing focus goes down to mapping out where on the cycle each one of the seed codes are, and mapping out each seed code cycle. However, if it turns out the other way, and it ends up that it's randomized, or there's no limit, like it just goes up to the moon or whatever, then we end up looking more along the lines of mapping out each individual thing. But there's also other avenues of like testing each individual drop with all of the different magic find percentages, which is a whole nother ball of wax, and that's a different direction.
That's the direction I've been pursuing, Ginger, because I was thinking like maybe some information gleaned from testing the magic find.
We need to test that as well.
Yeah, to be applicable to discovering the structure of the loot tables. It looks like they all need to be done. It's just the order which they need to prioritize to being done in. I like your logic about not having to test everything, test every instance.
I mean, you don't have to map everything out. I don't think you do. Not unless they did. I mean, we know for a fact that there's no real randomization involved. That it's probably just seed codes changing the way things are being pulled. I mean, for all we know, the seed code could be starting you at a different item count. So, like, say for instance, when you load the game with seed code number 1, it starts you at item count 0. But maybe when you load seed code number 2, it starts you at item count 2. So you're always starting at a slightly higher item count than you were before. Wrong way. So basically what we're looking at here is an issue where we don't know exactly how the system is pulling the data. And we're trying to figure out how the system is pulling the data. And once you understand how the system is pulling the data, then it becomes a lot easier to map things out. If there's a pattern to it, if there's something that we can feasibly see, then you might not even need to map out every single seed code. You might only need to map out one and then apply that data to the rest using what's called an offset. A lot of the times in computer programming, they use what's called an offset to change the result, but it's really just the same result that you're getting from the other one with like a plus or a minus.
Right.
And the math, I think, shows the offset, but I don't think that it's representing it in a way that we can translate to the in-game stuff properly.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, because I was thinking the same thing when I was testing today in Cloister. I saw when I had I had an item count of like 3, and I got a drop that had a certain amount of gold, and when I changed the item count, and I was telling you about earlier, I was testing the what do you call those things, the tile separations.
Yeah.
And so I was going around the tiles, and I was getting the same drop that I got with the 3 item count. And it's repeatable. I was like, this is strange. Why did I get the exact same amount of gold that I got when I had an item count 3? And I thought about, maybe it was what you're saying, the offsetting. It's just changing the offset of the variable whenever I went and did that, and it just went to the same offset that it was used if I had 3 items.
Well, an interesting thing that we had tried out is that, like, we were testing the pets and stuff, and it was really interesting to find out that the pets seem to be, offsetting things very heavily. And somebody had suggested that the pets must just have large amounts of equipment on them, and they might be right. It could just be that the pets are wearing equipment, and we just don't know that they're wearing equipment.
Yep, and what you're saying is, I won't say that's true or not, but there were a lot of games that time did, well, maybe they still do, I don't know. NPC characters or like you said, pet classes, they had equipment on them. It was just hidden. You never saw it.
D2R is $40 right now. I don't think it's on sale.
It was like 17 like a couple months ago.
It does go on sale a lot though, so you keep your eyes open. When it goes on sale, it's worth. I think it's worth picking it up. I might have to pick up a second account because my freaking my account's characters are like completely full.
Take off the sun return.
Yeah, Diablo II Resurrected is $39.99. I'm pretty sure I answered that when you were here, because you asked me what the difference was between the two, and I said the $9.99 ones are the old versions. That's D2 LOD. And you gotta buy both of them too, so it's not technically $9.99. It's technically $19.99 or $19.98 because you have to buy D2 and D2 LOD. You can't just buy one or the other. Like it doesn't work that way. D2 LOD is just the expansion for D2 Classic. So if you buy D2 Classic by itself, you've basically got kind of nothing because you're just running the Classic version. And if you buy D2 LOD by itself, the game won't even launch because you don't have the base version.
Does Mr. Christopher Leslie know of a data scientist who would like to chime in on procedurally testing this?
I could procedurally test it with AI. I mean, as long as I can trust the AI to record the results. I think what's more important though is right now that we're not quite at the bulk testing phase yet. We're more at the phase where we need to figure out the exact direction we need to point the research. Like what is the testing that we need to see? And then once we figure out that direction, I think we'll be more apt to understand the bulk testing that we need as a result.
Donald Rumsfeld said there are unknown unknowns.
I'm trying. This is a lot of ranged monsters here.
It's so dangerous down here.
And I'm trying to like clear your body here. Hold on. Oh, you got back.
That was close.
They're over top of the thing, and I can't reach them.
Set of 4 CDs just installed Diablo. What was that about anyway? Was that because of DRM? Was that why we had to do all that?
No, they were
that's just space.
They were 750 megabyte discs. I mean, the game is a lot bigger than 750 megs. These guys aren't exactly pleasant to fight. Watch out for that urn. It might spawn a pack of glomes, by the way. We were doing this one time. It was early ladder launch, and everybody was hurting for equipment. We didn't have the gear we needed, and we're sitting there like struggling through to get the Anya. And somebody clicks on the evil urn behind us, and it spawned a pack of glomes directly behind us, and it annihilated everyone. Like we were just, it was over. I was on the necromancer, and I was doing like the blind run, so I was hitting the blinding effect on everybody and making sure that the glomes couldn't attack us. And oh man, it was rough. We recovered very barely. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Now that we got everything dead here. Oh,
watch this.
Okay. Conviction aura.
Nice dust shroud there.
You want it?
I can definitely use it.
I don't particularly like using dust shrouds because they make me look like a hobo, but it's not my personal preference.
Whoa.
Aren't you dodging their lightning? You got points in your dodge, avoid, and evade?
They're everywhere. Can't do any damage to them because I took out my Sentry Charm.
I'm working on it. Unfortunately, they're mean. God, I'm so full of crap. Hold on, let me go back to town and drop off some of this stuff.
No, that's more moves. I'm not going that way.
You want these? Oh no, that's got lightning resistance on them. Those won't help you.
Guys, lightning enchanted, lightning resist. Just can't win down here in the frozen river.
Well, Ginger both said you put on a dust shroud and your character gets a 5 o'clock shadow that holds in his pants.
Dude, it's hobo armor. It's like straight up hobo armor. Come on. Straight up, no diggity. Straight up, no diggity. Gave me a hobo knife to stab with. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna stab and run. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. Sinbang. What's up, Sinbang?
Watch out, Ginger. I think Agent Smith is looking to set you up for robbery, man. You want to check out your gear?
You want to check out my gear? What? What? I got Wolfowl Storm, Wolfowl Fear Advisor, I got Crush of Moon, High Lord Wrath, Treachery, Ravenfrost, Giblin Toes upgraded to Battle Boots, String of Ears, Wish Projector. I'm using these for right now because I got more, I got the Mana Leech on them and I don't have any Mana Leech. 3% Mana Leech. I'm running mainly lightning damage charms, so as many lightning damage charms as I can get. I don't really have a good setup right now of lightning damage charms, but I'll get better. I need to fix my stats too. I need more AR, I need more life. Stop stealing all my mana, I need it for stop.
Why are all these spares?
This is a lot of gloom.
Gloom of doom.
We definitely got like the worst gloom infested model here.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
I feel like a Hobbit line. Like, don't follow the lights, or the hobbitses go down to joins them. Yes, joins them, precious.
Makes me wonder if a Lawbringer would have helped here.
It interrupts them. I find that the Sanctuary Aura is nice because it interrupts them, stops them from being able to cast their spells. The knockback effect is not just about knocking monsters back, it also interrupts. It's kind of hard to do anything when you're constantly getting knocked back.
Our paladin to buff us.
I'm gonna focus
Give me
on
resistances.
Focus on Frozenstein. And the things that I actually can control. Okay. A diamond bow.
That was the roughest quest of today. Give me my resistance. I need it. No.
Yeah, monsters will drop the same items too if you have the same variables. We tested that as well. That was actually something we repeated. I did it in Bloodmore. The problem is that the order in which you kill the monsters also changes the loot. So if you're testing this, you have to make sure you're killing a small pack and you kill them in the same order. Because like if you kill, say, Eldritch the Rectifier, if you don't kill all his monsters in the same order, and how do you know what monsters or what the order is? Like with Eldritch, at least you know whether you kill Eldritch first or last, right? But the monsters all have an order too, and they also don't have unique names, so it's very difficult to keep it in your mind, like separated, so that you can actually know what order you killed them in. It helps if you keep the sample size small, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, I'm about to hit level 82. I mean 83. I'm gonna go to River of Flame real quick and level up. Ooh, there's an EXP shrine here too. It's almost like it was made for me. Merc still doesn't have enough dexterity to wear my weapon. Immune to physical? Oh no. How dare he be immune to physical?
Claims that I had back-to-back exact matching drops when he checked his inventories with to get a specific item count through online play.
Of course, it depends on the seed to a big degree, but I confirmed dropping the same item back to back 10 tries on online.
He claims.
Packs, stash, and inventory with stamina potions. You have the exact same items for it to drop. I use Act 5 first waypoint. Only the best threads for my character. I mean, if he's identifying the gear and it has the exact same stats, then, I mean that's pretty much, you're basically just like duping items at that point. I mean, that would be the interesting thing, is that eventually you would find out like an exact item count that would drop you, say, I don't know, a burr rune. And then if you kept your items at that count and you went through seed codes, the theory is that by keeping your items at the exact same count, you would eventually, through going through enough seed codes, come across the exact same scenario. Even though it's not the same seed code, if the drops or the tables are kind of like the same but kind of like squished out or whatever you want to call it, eventually you would come across the same one and you would get the burr rune to fall. It would just be a matter of like going through enough seed codes to find it.
Now, let me ask you a question about the seed codes, Ginger. I remember reading something about lower seed counts increase the monster density or something, or maybe the opposite.
I don't know. The monster density seems to be based on like variables of you getting there, because like I was able to change the monsters, like the number of monsters and what they spawned as and everything, like by going to different chunks before I visited the area.
Okay, because I could have sworn I saw like several Reddit threads or somewhere it said that it was considered cheating to use lower seed count to do runs and stuff, because you made the monster density some absurd amount or whatever. How they said it. But anyway, the reason why I asked is if there's a problem using lower seed counts, maybe I should start with the current seed and go up. The current seed we've been testing and go up instead of going backwards, or starting from 0 or 1, I should say, and going forward.
I'm not sure yet how it actually generates the seed code based off that number. There's only 65,555 seed codes, but as you can clearly see by that seed code that we currently are using, the number is a lot longer than 65,000. So how is that arriving at the seed code that we're getting? That's kind of like the question. I'm not entirely sure. Like, for instance, you could take that number that we have and go up by 1, but what is that actually doing for us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
How
what I
is
was trying to
that
figure
actually
out.
changing anything?
Exactly. But I didn't want to like skip around because there may be some incremental observations that you, well, excuse me, there could be observations of incremental changes that you only see if you know, if you go one by one.
Do my Nightmare Forge real quick. Rune. Rune.
Two chav skillers right there for sure, Leon.
Easy. 1 to maximum damage, plus 7 defense.
They lied. We're both lightning, man. We're in a rough spot.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Fail. We're on wave 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Bub asked a good question. Do you even know when you can walk through one of those clusters on a map? Yeah, I have
That's what Reddy was trying to figure out. Because you said you were going back and forth between them and testing it, like finding the seams essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Bub, the only thing I can tell you, sir, I haven't been able to observe anything like a tile pattern or anything like that, and it doesn't seem to be in any particular geometrical order either. Because I've seen, well, let me take that back. It seems to be rectangular, but not necessarily. They're not necessarily like parallel to each other or perpendicular to each other.
You know what might help? There was a dev video. I think it was one of the campfire chats. Well, before they called them campfire chats, it was when Diablo 2 had their own little chats, but they hadn't renamed it yet. And they talked about how the movement of Diablo 2 was grid-based. And they were specifically referring to the controllers and how it was difficult to get the controllers to work on a grid-based system or whatever. And they actually showed a picture of what the grid looks like during that chat. So maybe you could go back and you could take a look at the picture of that grid and see if it has separation marks and how big the separation marks are, because it was a very clear image of how the grid works underneath of the system. If I wanted to guess, it would probably be back before the launch of Diablo II Resurrected. So it would be one of the dev chats before D2R.
Dev chat about
I'm sure I have it.
console?
I'm sure I have it up on my live streams. I have to go back and see like which live stream that is, though.
I must have.
Let me finish this, and I'll pull this up. We'll see if we can. I'll see if I can backtrack through some of the older dev chats, and we'll see if we can find it.
I am overburdened.
You did it.
Oh, an Umrune! Boys!
Congrats.
that the best you can get?
Yep, it is. I'm gonna pull. Not bad. I don't have a socket quest on this guy. I don't have a single socket quest. I used them all for my necromancer and failed like multiple times to try and get like a 2-socketed helmet. Multiple times.
We are back. Bring up different type of character. But not doing the same type of damage.
Alright, let me check normal real quick and just want to see if there's anything left.
Round table cliff notes.
What rune words do I think deserve another look? Honestly, they need to fix a bunch of the rune words that were created under the false assumption that off-weapon ED and enhanced or off-weapon enhanced damage and enhanced damage were the same thing. There's a whole bunch of rune words and a whole bunch of items within the game that were designed around the idea that like adding 300% demon damage to a weapon would somehow make it viable, despite the fact that demon damage affects a very small portion of the damage instead of the base damage. Like, basically what goes on is that off-weapon ED and on-weapon ED are two completely different stats. And undead damage and demon damage count as off-weapon ED, which basically means that they only modify the damage after it's already been increased. Which essentially means that if you have a weapon that, say, does, like 20 damage base, but you have no on-weapon ED to increase the base, then undead damage and demon damage are basically doing nothing to increase that damage. And so there's a couple items in the game, rune word wise, like I think one of them specifically, I think it's Eternity, isn't it? Well, let me pull it up real quick and I'll just check. No, not Eternity. So that's the wrong one. What are the other rune words? There's a couple of them in here that have basically like no enhanced damage, but they have other forms of damage bonuses. I think Lawbringer is one. Yes, Lawbringer is one. So Lawbringer has no enhanced damage on it, but does it have demon damage? It doesn't. Well, I mean, technically it does. So Lawbringer is a good thing I can show you. So Sanctuary Aura has a huge amount of undead damage bonus, but the Sanctuary Aura undead damage bonus basically doesn't work. Because the sword has no damage on it. So there's no enhanced damage on the sword, and the general idea was they were giving you a massive amount of undead damage, which was supposed to make up for the fact that you didn't have any enhanced damage on the weapon. Except even versus undead, Lawbringer is still garbage because it has no damage whatsoever. Now, if you're a barbarian and you dual wield it with another weapon that actually does have damage, then it actually works out pretty well. Another one is what's that other one that's like no enhanced damage? Passion. No, Pride. Sorry, Pride is another one. I don't think Passion is one. No, Passion is not one. So Pride's another one. Pride has no enhanced damage. But again, similar to the other weapons, they gave it Concentration Aura, which gives off-weapon ED. So it has a pretty large bonus of off-weapon ED. But the off-weapon ED, again, doesn't function as on-weapon ED. And so the weapon ends up being garbage just in terms of its damage output. Now, Pride has some other interesting mechanics, like the Firewall when struck, which makes it interesting for a passive sorceress. It also has Concentration Aura, which still makes it halfway decent to use as an Aura bot. But for the most part, it's not really a very useful weapon within the game structure. And honestly, Infinity kind of just outpaces it completely. I think Wrath is also one. Yes. Wrath is also, this is a big one right here, that also has the same problem. So it has Decrepify on striking at a 30% chance, which is really nice. But it also has 300% undead damage and 375% damage to demons, right? Well, these don't do anything because it has no on-weapon ED of any type. So it's basically completely useless because of 0 on-weapon ED. They should just take away the undead and take away the demon and just put like 375 flat. And this weapon is going to change completely once you do that. But because it's relying on these off-weapon ED numbers to increase the damage, it gets basically no damage whatsoever, and it's useless. You put on-weapon ED on this thing instead of off-weapon ED, and Wrath will suddenly become something that people will actually want to make. But as it is right now, nobody makes this weapon because it sucks. And there's a ton of them in the list like this that are basically relying almost entirely on off-weapon ED, which doesn't work at all. Who popped into my game just a second ago? King Donna? What did you pop into my game for?
I was looking for Leon.
Looking for me?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll see what game you're in. I went to grab another character because we were both lightning damage and we weren't we were gonna have struggle.
Oh, I'm gonna come back and help you guys. I just wanted to get my quest done.
Yeah, that's what
I'm trying to get
y'all
I got my
quest?
potion. I think I got my potion to get here.
I'm in normal right now, getting the Act 3 quest done.
Gotcha.
Hey Ginger, the off weapon damage, like it's like say you're using a barbarian and lawbringer and another weapon. So you're saying the lawbringer will apply the enhanced damage to undead to the main hand weapon?
Yes, because that's the way that aura works.
Oh, okay.
The aura is applying to you. It's not applying to the weapon. So it applies to both weapons because it's applying to you specifically. That's why when in my testing, I tested out all the different damage type weapons. I tried dual griefs on the Barbmerk. I tried like dual head, ethereal head strikers. And the best setup was not dual griefs. It was grief and lawbringer, because lawbringer is applying to Decrepify, and Decrepify is applying to both weapons. So one grief with Decrepify is better than two griefs without. That's essentially how you could read that.
Yeah, I mean I understand the benefit of the
And then
Decrepify.
the undead damage also is applying to both weapons, and the negative physical resistance is also applying to both weapons. So Lawbringer makes you basically burn through physical resistance on undead monsters, and it also applies the undead bonus, and you get the Decrepify. So Lawbringer actually makes one of the best choices for a offhand weapon for Barb Mercs. I got a Barb Merc video cooking soon, but I'm trying to do some testing to make sure I get everything accurate before I make it.
But if you're just using Lawbringer by itself, it's not.
It sucks.
Yeah, because if you use it by itself, it's not applying the undead bonus to it.
It is, but
is.
But 5,000% of one is going to be a lot less than 5,000% of 400. I mean, that's basically what we're looking at here. Is it's a problem of the base damage being so low that the percentage bonus is giving you nothing.
Okay.
I mean,
it's just not well.
I mean, it's simple math. If you take, say, a player has, I don't know, like a base damage of 20, and you add 500% undead damage to that, then now they're doing 120 damage, right? If you take a person who has a base damage of, say, I don't know, 400, and you apply that same 500%, now they're doing 2,400. You see the difference between how much that percentage actually does for your attack. It's a difference between 120 and 2,400. It's huge. So when you have a weapon that has no base damage whatsoever, it doesn't matter how much percentage you're enhancing it, because the percentage you're enhancing it isn't going to give you much no matter what you do.
Okay, I was thinking you were saying that the enhanced damage from demons or undead was not working at all.
I mean, it functionally basically isn't working because there's no actual damage on the weapon. That's the problem. Okay. So you off-weapon enhanced damage doesn't actually do anything unless you have something to enhance. That would be like me telling you I'm going to give you like 10,000% strength, but you're like the weakest person in the world, and 10,000% strength like doesn't even make you as strong as like a weak woman. I mean, it effectively, yes, I have given you 10,000% strength, but if giving you 10,000% strength doesn't even bring you up to a normal human, like at what point do we just simply agree that like you're just not getting enough? There's it's not worth their time to enhance that. Might as well just replace your body and give you a completely new body. What game are you guys in doing bail run?
I was in a normal game. I just got done with the normal quests.
Create one. We'll join.
Okay, I'm making 29. I just got all my quests done. I mean, without any kind of synergy bonus or fire mastery, Agent Smith, the Holy Fire Aura basically does nothing. I mean, you're talking about having even like level 45 Holy Fire Aura is going to be essentially 0 damage. I mean, let me give you an idea about how that works with no synergies. So if you pull up Holy Fire Aura on Amazon Basin and you look at it, I think it's a little bit higher than this now because they did change the synergies. But even if you could get level 60, let's just pretend for a second that you got level 60 Holy Fire Aura. Your minimum weapon damage would be 891, and your maximum weapon damage would be 903. And your radial fire damage would be 150, which can be doubled if you're within melee range. So you'd have a 300 pulse fire damage with 903 fire damage. It's not going to be anywhere near enough to kill pretty much anything. It's unfortunately unsynergized. Holy Fire just doesn't really do enough damage to be useful. Same thing with Holy Shock, same thing with Holy Freeze, except for Holy Freeze has a crowd control effect, right? So at least in that regard, you get the crowd control bonus. But with Holy Fire and Holy Shock, they're just not worth using on any character other than Paladin or Sorceress. Those are the only two characters that should ever touch Holy Freeze or Holy Fire. Or sorry, Holy Shock or Holy Fire. It's just not worth it on the other ones. Nobody else really can multiply the damage the way they do, unfortunately. You're trying to challenge my wolfliness, huh? Trying to challenge my wolfliness. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Okay, I'm a druid.
I found this Earth Shifter and I was like, I have to use it. So I'm trying like the fire.
Oh, you're doing the procs on the firestorm, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I found this perfect F.
Or fissure? Oh, yeah,
Shifter.
that's right. That's the fissure one. Yeah, you just need to build the fissure synergies.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It works pretty good. I mean, you know, I don't know how like.
Well, fissure is AOE. Fissure is
Yeah,
AOE, so I mean, you get some really nice AOE damage out of it.
It's good.
It's actually a pretty nice combo because you're obviously very single target. So having an AoE effect on top of your single target is definitely really helpful.
When you find a perfect Earth Shifter, you gotta at least try it.
I mean, it's not just to say it's not the best is silly because it basically does nothing, unfortunately. I mean, I would actually argue that it's probably worse than your mercenary having on like junk equipment. Like junk equipment would probably be better than Holy Fire, Holy Shock equipment on mercenaries. I mean, you could just throw like a stealth armor, like some random sword that you bought from Larzik. And it would probably still be better than like a Holy Fire, Holy Shock setup. Give him like a cure helmet.
Cure sounds so nice right now.
He's getting murked by the lightning damage.
I mean, an elemental merc would certainly be an interesting setup, but I wouldn't do it with Holy Shock or Holy Fire. I'd probably go with something more along the lines of what's that one rune word? Is it Famine? I think that has like the massive elemental damage on it.
Yeah, it's got like three different ones.
It's like 3 different elemental damages with and they're like all like what within like 500 range or something.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's like that or 300, but it's high. It's very high.
Either that or like lightsaber, like or Azure Wrath. Azure Wrath has a lot of magic damage on it as well. Like if you wanted to go with some sort of elemental setup for like a Baba, I would definitely say like lightsaber. Well, not lightsaber, Azure Wrath, because it has a massive amount of magic damage on it. It's like magic. You could probably do like dual dual Zur Wraths or something. There's no physical damage on those weapons, unfortunately, but 4% magic find with 15 poison damage. Yeah, dreams have crowd control, but I mean, at the same time, the problem with that is you might not necessarily want to have that running. Like a lot of the times, people prefer things like lower resistance proc, or like amplify damage, or decrepify. And if you constantly have confuse procking, it's going to override any friendly curses that you might have available. I mean, if you don't need any friendly curses, then I guess having confuse it might be helpful to help tank things. Yeah, I could drop you some. I forgot about that.
See if this guy trades.
Good afternoon.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And we're just all running around amped to our gills.
Maybe I'll have to include that in my video. We'll talk about an elemental barb. I'm not exactly sure what the best option for him would be, because he's specifically swords, so he can only use one-handed swords at that, which means that finding the best elemental option for him would be interesting. I'm assuming that you would want to make it in the fastest sword possible, which would be the phase blade, because physical damage isn't really a consideration with this setup. So you would definitely want to put him in a, like a, I don't know. It probably would be phase blade no matter what, if you could put it in a phase blade, just so that he's attacking as fast as he possibly can. Because the thing about elemental damage is once you go with an elemental damage setup, you no longer have to worry about the damage of your weapon. You're only worried about the elemental damage that you're adding to the attack. At which point, now you're worried more about speed, because you want to apply that elemental damage as fast as you possibly can. Like in, let's use Leon's case. So Leon's using an ability it's entirely elemental damage. He doesn't care about physical damage, except for maybe to use a little bit of life leech. So speed is more important to him than damage output, because he wants to attack as quickly as possible and apply that elemental damage as many times as he can, as quickly as he can. So in the case of the elemental barbarian, you would definitely go with a faster setup versus a slower setup. Probably dual phase blades if possible, and whatever rune word that you can put the phase blades in, or just some extremely fast weapon. Like, my mind immediately goes to Gimmer Shred, for instance, but Gimmer Shred, he can't use it because it's an axe. But Gimmer Shred is a very nice elemental damage, and it's a very fast weapon as well, so it's an interesting choice for like an elemental barbarian. Honestly, I think my Thor barbarian is probably the best elemental barbarian I've set up so far. The negative 70% enemy lightning resistance is more than enough to counter most lightning damage, and then you just stack as much lightning damage as you can from any and all sources, and it actually works out quite well.
Yeah, that thing is surprisingly destroyer. Like, it destroys everything.
I mean, yeah, there's lightning immunes, physical immunes, it doesn't care. Like, it just walks right through most stuff. And it kills Uber Diablo, too. I tested it. I've killed Uber Diablo many times.
Just nuts. And it brings it down below 50%, and hell, it's crazy.
Have I watched the Fallout show? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It's really good. I
enjoyed it.
I liked it a lot. I thought they did a really good job with the music. I thought they did a really good job with the like the set, you know, like the props and everything. I thought they did a really good job with the characters too, and the vaults, even down to making jokes about sleeping with your cousin, which is totally what would happen in the vaults. I mean, you got to think, after hundreds of years inside the vaults, everyone's going to be your cousin after a certain point. Everyone's going to be your cousin. At that point, you're going to be trying to figure out who's your third cousin and trying to see if you can get yourself a wife. I can't remember what's the number of cousins where there's absolutely no blood relation. It's like First cousin is definitely blood related. Second cousin is blood related. I think third cousin is not blood related. Or is it fourth?
Depends how far south you go.
Or is it fourth?
It's on what part of the country you're in, right?
I sometimes wonder if, like, you know, like families where they constantly have kids born with like rare deformities. I kind of wonder if there wasn't maybe some inbreeding in the history. You never know. Usually with animals, I'm using animals as an example. Like when you start inbreeding animals a lot, you get some pretty crazy stuff that starts happening. Like 5 legs and like all sorts of crazy stuff. Like an extra eyeball.
Wasn't it some state just like recently within the past month finally made it illegal to marry your like second cousin? Like it's pretty wild that they just passed a law. Somewhere down here in the south.
Way down south on the Chattahoochee.
It's like they finally decided, you know what, we need to do something about this.
I'm from Virginia. I never really made that joke, to be honest.
I'm from Georgia. Definitely. Definitely a thing, man. Especially the farther you get west into Alabama. Real wild.
Oh wow, he just got one shot. Oh look, he dropped us a Cannon Mills wall. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try and find that thing. Let me see if I can find that thing. Man, I don't even know like how far to look back. It's gonna be old. It's gonna be old. I know that.
Somebody just like, say, "Come on, man, I'm from Alabama." In your chat.
They always joking on the Alabamans. They always joking.
I'm from Georgia. We're not too far apart, man.
Always joking on the Alabamans. Alright, let's see if I can find any live streams on Diablo 2 with, like, the devs. Alright, no. Diablo 2 Q simulator, huh? Tech Alpha launch schedule, early peak. It was like, I don't know if it was before the Tech Alpha or if it was after the Tech Alpha. I don't really remember. Bom 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 doody 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 doo doody 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 doo. Play online, Enigma Rune Word contest drawing. Is this D2R? I don't know if this is D2R or not. Oh, yeah, this is D2R. Okay. Man, I don't even know if I have this. I have it still on stream. I don't even know. Maybe the easier way to do this would be to look on the Diablo YouTube page. That might be the easier way. Let me check the Diablo YouTube page. Check their live streams. It looks like they deleted all of the Diablo 2 live streams. What? No way. Only thing up here is Diablo 4 live streams. That's it. Unless they were posted as videos, which I doubt it. Oh, dang. Frickin' Dobrunsky had like 1,000 videos up here on the Diablo page.
Yeah. Brusky was on and popping for a while. Gave up.
I really don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around and see if I can find this, because I'm not finding anything close to what I think I'm looking for.
D2R behind the scenes. Rob Galley Rally.
Yeah, that's not it. Or maybe, that could, I don't know, I think he might talk about that in that video. Maybe. He might have. He might have talked about that in that video.
Just talk about the controller in there.
Yeah, check that. See if see if it's in that one. It could be in that one. I mean, I don't know if he showed the picture of the thing in that one, but I know he talked about it in that one.
Now, did he actually put a graph up? Oh, it was a pic. You said it was a picture.
It was a picture, yeah.
Okay, because he's doing stuff with spreadsheets, graphs. 2 hours long.
Yeah, he talks about like all the stuff that they went through for the game. He talks about like a lot of the stuff, challenges that they encountered, and I think he might actually talk about that in that one. He might show the picture too.
Okay, that's why I was wondering if it was a graphical representation out there somewhere.
I mean, inbreeding is the way we supposedly started, right?
Hey.
I mean, if you think about it, like if you really put a little brain power to it.
You have a choice.
I mean, let's think about it. If there were only 2 humans to begin with, right? And and your mom and your dad have a kid, and you're the kid, who are you gonna make babies with? who are you having fun with?
Hey,
That's what you hope your mom and dad pops out a sister. That's basically all you got going for you. Either that or you got an Oedipus complex.
I was on here talking about America Online.
Yeah, we used to go on AOL.
Yeah, I know. I was like, he brought this up. I'm like,
a bone vessel. Alright, I'm gonna stand over in the corner real quick and pull this up. I think I know where in that video he was talking about that too.
All right, I'm game.
Rob Gallerani.
I keep the old code.
I mean, it's a picture. Sure. Skip.
And this is one of the current devs for D2R?
He was the guy for like Vicarious Visions, which was the D2R dev. He brought that one up. It's hilarious. So much of the game feel was in disparate systems. Interesting. Preserving the provenance. He goes. He has. This is actually a really interesting watch, by the way. I actually really enjoyed this. He went over a lot of things in this video that, like talking about how he was working on the game and how he fixed things, and I know there's a part in here where he starts talking about the movement. I just can't remember where it is. And he defined it. He talked about fixing the next hit, always misses bug. That was a whole thing too. Yeah. He's got a picture of Sib City. There it is. There it is. Diablo is on a grid. Okay. So that is at 110.17. And not only does it show the grid, but it also shows the grid behind the scenes, and it's a little video. So it's a video of a person running around in the grid. Shows you how big the grid spaces are, and also kind of like the things that are, I guess, considered non-movable areas. Yep, there it is. We found it. He's got a video of it. I stole you guys the XPs.
I love how he talks about rubber banding too, and we're still singing.
Well, it's a communication problem between the server and the client, so... I mean, they improved the communication between the server and client, but I would assume that since Diablo 4's launch, they probably, like, undid some of his fixes, because they probably used extra server time. That would be my guess, anyway.
Controller support.
They're like, oh, well, you know, it's not as popular. Diablo 4's out. You can play Diablo 4.
Yeah, we've got our money from those chumps.
Yeah, them chumps over there. Them chumps.
Okay, so I see the part he's talking about controller support. That's the area I need to watch.
Yeah, I gave you the time. It's 1:10.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry.
1 hour, 10 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Okay, gotcha.
Salutations.
He actually shows the grid there underneath the surface. Some sort of debug mode, I would assume, that allows you to see the grid. It might be unique to Diablo II Resurrected. It might not be something that was ever present in Diablo 2. It might have been something that he added for D2R so he could debug the game.
Oh, what was that, Ginger?
What?
Uh-oh. Lost audio or something.
What?
Ginger, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You can hear me?
The destruct.
Uh-oh.
Afternoon.
Hope Ginger didn't crash.
I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I'm crashing.
Or maybe you're crashing. How about that? Maybe you're the one who's crashing. Maybe the Mystic Crasher is you.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can anybody else hear me?
Yes.
Yes. We got City of the Damned as the thing. I don't have City of the Damned. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards and do the Terror Zone. I'll have to go back through River of Flame because I don't got it. Unless one of you guys got it.
Different character. I can grab it.
The river fragmentity on this. You need city?
Well, I guess it's River and City, so I think we can just go here. says it's terrorized, so yeah, we can just do river. We can just do River 2 City.
Oh, Ginger, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you the
okay.
entire time.
Oh man, what the?
Everybody could.
Okay.
You did something. You must have like deafened yourself or something. I don't know.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I heard like a something going off, and I thought maybe
Oh, spare.
Nick.
I get +2, I guess.
I love the static field on this. All the monsters get so weak when you're using this build. You basically just static field everything down to like less, I don't know, less than 50% HP most of the time is what it feels like.
Yeah. Pretty single target, and we all have like pretty decent AoE.
Well, Fissure is great AoE. I think Fissure's. That's why when people talk about like doing like a dual Phoenix version of that same build that you're doing right now, I kind of I don't really like the way that it what's the other one called? Firestorm works, because that's what you get when you do the dual Phoenix version. Fissure just hits more monsters, and it's like Blizzard basically, but with fire. I like it better. Uninstall my D2 rubber bands? No, I like my rubber bands. Blood maggots. Oh, a decapitator's popped out of that blood maggot's butthole. It's only 2 sockets. A 2-socket decapitator. No, he's not wolf. I will. Wolfie. Wolfie. Honestly, you should have a really easy time killing these guys with your fissure, because I'm already staticking them basically everything down to less than half health, and then you just apply your fissure and everything just melts. Literally, because it's hot. Get it? Ha ha ha. Steamy, steamy, spicy. Can you get out of my way? I want that combat shrine. God, so many little babies. All the little babies everywhere. Too many babies. We got the baby river of flame. Like, I'm not even joking. We got the maggots and we got the flesh spawners. So we got both baby spawners. We got the extra baby frickin' river of flame. We heard you like extra babies, so we gave you all the babies.
I can't.
Here are all the babies. How many babies? All the babies. All the babies. I always hated I always hated him when I was a melee character, because like when you get surrounded by him with zeal or whatever, like you can't really kill him. It's really difficult to kill like the flesh spawners and the maggots when they start surrounding you on like a Zealer or like a Fury Druid. If you don't have any kind of like AoE damage at all, they just because you got to literally attack every single one of them. They build up so quick, and if you don't kill them faster than they're spawning, it's over. Because they'll just slowly overwhelm you until you're dead. It's like drowning in a sea of maggots. That's why it's nice to have some AoE damage added to the pot. That's why I think that build you're doing with the Earth Shifter is really nice, because it has the fissure for added AoE. Like, I got AoE damage with the Chain Lightning, the Lightning, and the Static Field. So I'm not, like, completely SOL.
There's nothing that procs Molten Boulder, though, is there?
Yeah, there is. You can get gloves.
Well, is it Lava Gauntlet?
No, they're War Gauntlets. The, what is the name of those? I use them on, yeah, Hellmouth. I use those on my, my Zon. It's like a 1% chance to spawn, like a Molten Boulder, and then it's I can't remember, like a 4% chance for a Meteor, or something like that.
I don't know if that's worth or not.
It depends on how fast you're attacking. If you attack fast enough, you'll see them come out. I mean, as long as you're still reaching your maximum breakpoint, it could be an interesting to test out. You already have like the synergies for Molten Boulder already built and everything? Because it's not Molten Boulder that you got to worry about, it's the synergies for Molten Boulder. Which I don't really know what the synergies are off the top of my head.
Mix around with this particular build. I got Firestorm backs.
Oh, that's one of the synergies. So the way that Molten Boulder works is it has 2 damage types. It's got fire and it has physical. And the synergy bonuses are actually for each respective type of damage on the ability. So the fire skills beef up the fire damage on Molten Boulder, and the physical skills beef up the physical damage on Molten Boulder.
I can't go through the back up. See if you can go through.
Where you want to go? Go up the stairs?
Yeah.
You can't go up the stairs?
I'm up the stairs.
Okay, fine.
I'll throw your Portalis.
Let me look at the tree. Yeah, the Firestorm is the fire portion. Volcano is the physical.
Yeah. So if you have Firestorm, then you've already got the maximum fire synergy available.
And I really don't need more physical. I do like 15 kicks or whatever.
Well, there you go.
I got a question about the grid stuff on section. Spare us a few seconds.
Yeah, I was looking at it too, kind of processing it in my head. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I was curious, like, why is spacings open? Why are there clear spacings in the grid system?
So the grid that we're seeing is the items that are impassable. So it's not showing us the passable items. It's only showing us the impassable items.
Okay.
But it is showing
Alright.
but it is showing the grid. So, but it's just not showing the grid directly under his feet versus the impassable items on the outside. But that grid is responsible for all of the movement essentially. Each one of those squares represents a portion of the grid that you're moving on. I mean, it's similar. It's similar, actually, now that I looked at it. It's similar to the way that it's represented on Amazon Basin. So if you go pull up, we were talking about this earlier with Charge Strike. If you go pull up Charge Strike's page on Amazon Basin, there's a picture of a character standing there, and they have a grid surrounding the character, and it looks exactly the same.
Okay, I saw the video you had about radii testing, like with abilities. There, like you got like a paladin sitting in the middle of the screen with the little grid blocks around it. You did that a couple of years ago, I think.
The radius?
Yeah, you were testing. You were
I don't
showing
think
off.
I don't think that's the same grid.
Oh, okay. It looks
That's
very.
that's radius in yards, and radius in
Yep.
yards is sort of represented by the grid.
Okay.
I have heard people say that a certain number of blocks equals like a certain number of yards. So the grid kind of like represents yards in blocks. So I guess it could be translatable. A vortex shield.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture you're talking about on Amazon.
I wonder if we could pull up like a thing on the yards. Maybe if Amazon Basin has a yardage post, and maybe they'll talk about how the grid represents yards. To check it. More babies, sticky and hags. Babies, babies, babies. I bet you your fissure pretty much melts those small flesh spawns.
Yeah, I haven't seen, like, you've never done a video on this build, right?
I haven't done the build, but I talked about the build.
Yeah, so, like, I have a
Or
hard time, like...
Actually,
somebody, like,
yeah, I did
perfecting
do the
the
build. I did do the build.
How did it work?
It was the volcan. What was it? The destruction druid. I think I remember I talked about it on the destruction druid video. The one with like all the volcanoes and stuff popping out of everybody's anuses and things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see.
Was,
It wasn't that long ago actually. That was one of the more recent ones. It was basically when they fixed the next hit delay stuff. It was shortly after the next hit delay fix, and that was when I came up with the with that build because it actually made that build viable.
Because I've been trying to figure out, like, what's the perfect distribution of, like, points. Because you kind of need some in Heart of the Wolverine to get, like, a good attack rating bonus. Because you are doing a lot of physical damage.
I mean, you're a druid. You should just use the Heart of the Oak and then stack
That's what I mean.
and then
What
stack Dex.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, you can sacrifice a little hit points on a druid. What do you got? Like 5k?
What did I say? The Wolverine is what I use.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is if you go the other... So Heart of the Wolverine is nice because it enhances your percentage of attack rating. But Dex gives you raw attack rating, which is then enhanced by all of your abilities.
Multipliers.
So it's multiplied by every ability you have, whereas Heart of the Wolverine is only giving you a little bit. So if you go with Oak Sage instead to increase your HP, and then instead you take some of your Vitality out and put that into Dex, I think you'll notice that you'll have a lot more attack rating that way than the other.
See, this is why I needed a video on it.
I'm trying
Yeah,
I'm trying to find that video actually. I don't really remember. Let me type in Druid. See if a Druid pops up. Yeah, Destruction Wolf Theory Crafting video. That's this one right here. That's an older one. I'll link it in the stream chat.
I think we cleared it. But yeah, I'll go back and take a look at that video.
I do believe in this video I talked about potential alternatives to utilizing that setup. Like I was talking about, basically going through the process of using either A, the dual phoenixes, which was another option, or B, utilizing the elemental, the big giant crushing hammer, which is another option. Where is... Does it say fire claws as if I was talking about freaking Santa Claus? It doesn't even say claws as in... Hell. So silly.
Oh, this is funny, Ginger. I was looking up the grid, like a site that maybe a web page to explain the grid system, and ran across pure Diablo thread from 2008, and this guy's made a comment that says map seed and item drop, and he's like running hardcore and is like noticing he's getting like a vamp gaze like every map. He's like, what's going on?
Yeah, so this is the part on the video I'm talking about here. So I start talking about like alternative items, and I'm pulling up the Earth Shifter Thunder Maul, as well as the dual phoenixes. There's a couple different like alternatives you could use. Honestly, the Earth Shifter Thunder Maul is a pretty decent setup. I'm not entirely convinced that Destruction was really all that more amazing than, say, like the Earth Shifter, because the Destruction, while it's interesting, some of the effects are kind of, I don't know, like wishy-washy. They don't really always go off when you want them to go off. You get the 23% chance to cast level 12 Volcano, and then you get the 5% chance to cast level 23 Molten Boulder. And the Molten Boulder rarely ever goes off. I don't know why. So it's pretty much just the Volcano at that point. And then the Volcano has, the synergies for it are a little weird. I don't know. Maybe the Fissure is probably better. I'm not really sure.
Well, I'm gonna check it out. For sure.
Make yourself a really expensive Destruction. Wow. I think it's harder to hit the breakpoint with like a Phase Blade. I mean, that was another thing I noticed, was that like because you would run the Destruction with like a Phoenix Shield, and it was just a little bit harder to hit the IAS breakpoints with the Phase Blade versus the two-handed weapon, because the Druids have that innate two-handed speed bonus. The Man Catcher, Cesar Sawaya.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Alright.
I'll check y'all out tomorrow if you want.
Hey, these guys are immune to lightning too.
The game never ends, sir. The game never ends.
It'll be here when you come back. Yeah.
Ginger, unfortunately, you're stuck with me tonight.
Oh, I might be hopping off too. I've already been streaming for like 8 hours. Plus, I got my Storm Wolf all set up now.
Oh, you bet I know you're happy.
I can actually kill stuff now. It just goes to show you how bad, unfortunately, that like regular attacking really is. Because not a lot of about my character changed before I got my Stormhowl, and so literally all that really happened is I got access to the Wolf and Feral Rage, and that was enough to almost completely change the character in the right direction. This regular attack is just a very terrible ability.
He does damage mods.
Well, it's more so that regular attack is just really slow. It's a very slow ability, you know, and there are a lot of attacks in the game that still count as regular attacks with the same IAS breakpoints. And they're all terrible because they all attack really, really slowly.
Like concentration.
Yeah, they're basically just regular attacks with like some extra fluff attached to them, and so they're just really slow. It seems like Feral Rage is not one of those because I'm noticing that Feral Rage actually attacks very fast. I mean, I am hitting the highest breakpoint, but it's only like 80% increased attack speed to hit the highest breakpoint.
Means you can have better mods on gear for other things.
That guy's like chopped and he's got like his head chopped off. Dang. It's a thick neck too.
What?
It's a thick neck. I don't know, I've never seen that before. Was that in the old game too? Oh, it was in the old game. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, what map is that?
It's at the Hellforge. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not really sure. I don't think he was always there, was he? Or maybe that's just what he looks like when he's dead. Dead. Hey. What's up, Mr. Chimichanga? Thanks for the sub. Mr. Chimichongo.
Like you're...
I love the way the wolf runs with his knuckles. Like he uses his knuckles to run faster.
There's a rubber band mode in checkbox settings. I'll have to check that out. I haven't noticed that.
I think he's joking. I think he's joking. I'm checking though, but I think he's joking. Rubber band, who don't like some rubber bands? Alright.
Like who?
I'm gonna go pass out then.
Alright,
Time to pass out, yes. Alright, ready? I'll talk to you later.
Yep, have a good one. I'll continue my planning and researching here before I get started.
Yeah. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours, so I really appreciate you all joining me today for this stream. Tomorrow I got night shift, so I don't know when I'm going to be on. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll try and do like a stream earlier in the day. But as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun adventures, playing Diablo, shooting the poop with my friends and whatnot. And as always, if you enjoy the content, be sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button. And as always, keep watching.